Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? It's your plan for the case, you know. It's your time medication, no matter. Stay down with the case, you know. I'm the dishes in the face, folks. I'm riding for the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just go, you'll say anything. Show. Pull up to the button, where it up. Pull up to your property, where it up. My bitches said he doesn't want where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up. The bitches see that swagger, then swear it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Plus you bump my coffee, know we not killing you. You know that where we at on the regular. Swap. I was just chilling today. I was just listening today. I just made a beat day. I was just chilling today. I was just trying to dodge the car. Spend my last 50 pounds on the watch. Make a plan, I'm a love on the spot. All can make it look like a number to the night. I can fuck a bitch on her butt, but she rolls so hard. Nigga diamonds so can wake you a dog. Keep me out of baby, between y'all. Fuck a bad like I'm trying to catch a fly. Fuck a bad like I'm trying to catch a fly. I don't need a ride, nigga, I'll shoot a motherfucker. Damn nigga need a bird called Tyrone. Yeah, I'm a fucking bitch while you all gone. Yeah, you all gone. With the dog on. And the panties that your daughter don't have on. She can get what she wants to tag on. Every reason diamond sneak out ain't no silicone. I'm a gangster, I was thinking that I'd kill her home. And my girl kinda crazy, so tell me that she ride for the cash, you know. That she down by the cash, you know. Stay down with the cash, you know. I'm the dishes and the places, folks. I'm riding for the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just know you'll say anything. Show. Pull up to your butt, where it up. Pull up to your property, where it up. My bitches said he doesn't want where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up. The bitches see that swagger, then swear it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Plus you bump my coffee, know we not killing you. You know that where we at on the regular. Swap. I just miss a burgers on my nigga, I'm a regular back. Any club, any show, strap. But she ain't even know that you rap. Shooters go pull up in that wet shit, yeah. Drive by style to exit, yeah. Dump the whole clip in my ex bitch, yeah. Get the pussy dip on some fat shit, yeah. Put a case on that pussy cause I'm a smash. If I eat it, she gotta be a Kardashian. Fully pulling the soul, she gon' stash it. And I know she don't say shit. Any rapper in the city, don't play with. Anytime I pull up and burn this shit. All my shooters from the golden niggas spray shit. And she wanna fuck me now, I got a wait list. So the judge on my dick for probation. And I gotta get this money on vacation. Verified in the street, fuck a place, man. It's 20 in his face, rearrange shit. I ain't got time, I can do it down. Me and dog pulling up on which line. Let the fake girls roll it when you waste some time.
Doctor?
It's a time by the case, you know. It's a time by the case, you know. Stay down with the case, you know. I'm the dishes in the places, folks. I'm riding with the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just know you'll say anything. Show. Pull up to your butt, where it up. Pull up to your property, where it up. My bitches said he doesn't want where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up. The bitches see that swagger, then swear it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Plus you bump my coffee, know we not killing you.
Doctor?
Diamond chains on they bite. Sugar can't breathe. Sugar chain biting like Tyson. Slow with no key. I used to ride around with no license. My diamonds on freeze. But the old Mike Tyson.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
What's the word? Happy Wednesday. Thank you.
Wednesday it is. Yep.
It's a motherfucking Wednesday, y'all. How is everybody doing? Hopefully nobody's traumatized by last night. Somebody came and they corn bombed the channel. You know what I'm saying? Showed us all sorry the explicit content. You know what I'm saying? Even when I'm trying to add to look, man, that shit was wild. Simon said he know the people. And we got to ban Simon for a whole week from the channel. There's a lot of shit going on. How was y'all there? I'm throwing all of my shit on y'all. How y'all doing today?
I didn't get corn bombed, so it was a good day, right?
Right, right. Better than others.
Hey, everybody.
But yeah, definitely was
Yep.
good. You know, definitely was good. Happy hump day to everybody.
Happy hump day. Hope you humping responsibly. Let me see who all we got in the building so far. We got Sherelle. She says she the first. I don't know if she actually is the first. Shows her the Sherelle in the building. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. Shows her the Barb in the building. We got A-Dub. We got Eugene Steele. You know what I'm saying? We got Ralph in the building. We got, who else? We got Otis in the house. We got Cynical. Cynical was following me over there at that other channel, Dr. Chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Stalker alert. Stalker alert. Who else we got in the building? We got Cool Ass Chuck. I'm apprehensive about you, Chuck. I never seen you before. I feel away from yesterday. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. We got, who else we got? We got Adrian Nicole in the motherfucking house. What's up, Adrian? We got the LA Project in the house. We got, I'm trying to see. We got Ebony in the building. What's up, Ebony? We also got in the building. Did I say bronze? We got bronze, the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze. And we got JM. And I think that's everybody. And Grape Tea. Yo, Grape Tea, email me. Grape Tea. Email me, bro. We got to do some things, bro. We got to do some work, bro. Email me. Show us how the Grape Tea. Today we're talking about double standards. What are double standards? What do y'all know about it? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
I mean,
We definitely know what they exist.
All right, let me pull up the definition. Let me pull up a good definition.
Yeah, let's get a baseline.
Yeah, let's get something to go by. Let me see. Double standard, simple definition. Double standard, simple definition. All right. As a matter of fact, let me put it on the screen. This one looks as simple as it's gonna get. And shows out the Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, Big Bad Bull, for the support. Also shows out to Bronze being a member for 31 months. He said Bandit Ministry. And shows out to A-Dub. Appreciate you for the stream. Yo, A-Dub, you own claim to the, you almost own the StreamYard by now. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. All right, it says a double standard is when the same behavior is judged differently depending on who does it. Is that a fair definition?
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
yes.
A lot of times they show up in like gender dynamics, but I think it could be race too. It could be I think double standard is
Okay.
not limited to gender. It's just that the most time we talk about it, it be in the context of gender. You know what I mean? There's
Hmm.
all kinds of double
That's a
standard.
that's a good point. That's a very good point. Because we don't want to keep it narrowed in to that for sure.
Oh no, I think the majority of the double standard is gender dynamic. You know what I'm saying? So the oldest in the building. But
What's
I
going on,
think
ladies?
Yes.
but,
Hell,
but
What's
I do think like if let's say somebody is like a smaller stature and they're aggressive, they'll be taken a little bit different than if they're like bigger stature and they're aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Or if or white or white women being aggressive versus versus black women. Because one end you could be a Karen, you know what I'm saying? And the other end, you could be the angry black woman, you know what I'm saying? So I do think double standards is prevalent in all different types of areas, you know what I'm saying? But it does show up most in gender, you know what I mean? Yeah, do what's some double standards y'all could think of off the bat, you know what I mean? What's some common ones? As a matter of fact, I got a couple. As a matter of fact, we got it. We about to play the double standard game actually, but not
okay?
right now. We'll wait till the panel full up. We'll do the double standard game. It's gonna be double standard versus fair standards. Cause some double standards, you know what I'm saying, they might be based in reality. You know what I'm saying? It might just be based in some kind of reality.
I have one for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know if you remember being in school. If y'all had school like uniforms and whatnot,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
they
we
had
were
dress
uniform.
code,
Yeah.
they would have the dress code like your skirt had
Yeah.
to be so long, right? They would let
Hmm.
skinnier girls get away with shorter skirts than they would if you had a shape. If you were a thicker girl, you were always going to the office. That was an instant double standard.
Um, I think
Mm.
they still do that right now because I seen them try to put the thick teacher. Y'all see how they try to put the thick teacher on blast that one time? She was dressed, and so was the unk in the building. She was dressed from head to toe, but she was just so shapely. She probably need to wear a robe or so, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, no. And I've brought up an example of my own before on a stream, and it's a friend of mine, and she's very curvy and all that stuff. And she's an art
Mm,
teacher, but she wears certain things that are more flowy and they're still fashionable. They're still complimentary, and they still, she still feels good wearing them. So it's
oh,
like you have choices, when the other teacher had the pants that went all the way up the crack of her butt, and it's just everything doesn't have to show every curve and dimple, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it is a,
just
you know
because you're
what?
covered.
I would say that's a fair double standard because everybody don't got the same body type and every and body shape, and everybody ain't meant to wear the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is a double standard because it does say is when the same behavior is judged differently depending on how who do it. So it's still
It's still
double
hot.
standard, but it's fair.
No, no, because but I just gave you an example, like I said, where everything is form fitting and you can see every dimple, every crease, every crep. You know what I mean? That's different from being, a curvy woman and still wearing something that hides and leaves something to the imagination and still
Mm,
fashionable. There's a difference.
mm. I, so y'all saying, all right, let's ask the rest of the panel. Do y'all think it's still a double standard? I mean, Candy, you obviously think it's a double standard. You brought up
I do
Compared
the
to who though?
example
because
compared to the other women. That's
right, and I'm
I
speaking like
think double standard gotta exist because the mere fact that everybody's not equal. So you gotta have it's gonna have shit like that. You know
No,
what I mean?
so
That, that,
who's getting away with it though? That's what I want to see. That's what I'm
yeah,
asking.
that's the example I used was that the skinnier students or more straight up and down the students were, they could wear
Mm.
shorter skirts and nobody would complain about it. But if you had a shape to you, you're not allowed. You would get in trouble for that. So you can get away with the same thing that somebody with less curve could.
I think it depends on what the policies is.
Okay.
Whatever the inches policies above the knees, regardless of your curvature, you violate the inches policy above your knees, it's a done deal. And but I understand what's being said because when you find her, your body gonna show more. But a skinny girl can get tight clothes, and that's still to be inappropriate. It's about the policies and where you at, but more important, the policies is where you at. Cause a chick can be built like Nicki Minaj and built like Janae Janae
Aiko, I got you.
Aiko.
Aiko.
Yeah.
But if
You know,
either one of them put it,
that's why.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
either one of them put on some pants 2 sizes too small, it'd be the same problem, even regardless of the build. I don't want to see camel toe in certain locations with my kids there and things like that.
No, that's fair. Not wanting to see camel toe is fair,
The
but like
moose knuckle. You know what I'm saying?
Like that.
Yeah, because you want them to
I'm
be
get
there.
started.
Okay, put it down. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, because you want them to focus on the right thing, which should be school at that time. And it's like, yeah, we're all human, right? But you have to think about in this situation, she is going to be the one that's in front of the class, maybe with her back turned, writing something up there. You know how it goes. Sometimes things wiggle, you know what I'm saying, when you're trying to get it, written down or whatever.
Right.
So it's like you want the kids to focus on the right things, and it's not their fault. I don't want to say that at all, but it just
This is
is.
what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying LA is according to the definition, is still a double standard, right? But some double standards is fair.
And necessary.
Unnecessary. Because some doubles.
It always depends on the reason for me. Yeah.
And look at this. Since we're not equal, I think a lot of double standards, since everybody's not equal, I think a lot of double standards like balance shit out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of double standards is at least an attempt to balance shit out. You know what I mean?
I never really had a problem with double standards, and I never felt they wasn't fair because life ain't fair. I always wanted to dunk, but I can't because I'm 5'7". But some niggas just can born and can dunk easily. But I always wanted to feel the thrill of dunking a fucking basketball. It's all kinds of double standards, You got ladies' night in the club, you don't have man nights. But I'm okay with that because I like ladies. What the fuck we talking about here? So it's like double stand. First of all, life don't have to be fair because life ain't fair. It's some niggas born with a silver spoon. They born rich, tall, and wealthy. Will Smith kids was born into a life that I been working for all these years and ain't nowhere near close to that. That's just part. I can't say that's not fair. I can't. I'm just saying people don't liking double standards because they say they not fair. And my point is that ain't shit fair, nor does it have to be, because life is not designed to be fair because we not created equal.
No, but it's not. It don't gotta be fair. But I think double standards is an attempt to balance shit off. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the balance might not always be fair, but it should be is an attempt to be fair. But sometimes the balance is not always.
What I was saying, that's the general complaint about double standards. Why are you doing double standards? That's not fair. And I'm saying, like, it ain't supposed to be.
So nothing should change in society because there wasn't a flaw that was seen and changes needed to be made. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that when people say they don't like double standards because they're not fair.
But some things really are not fair and for no reason. Like we were just talking about earlier, like if there's an explanation, for the, same act, but depending on different groups of people or whatever, it might be a little different. If you have a good reason for it, that's something different. But just to be like, in general life, and we get that it's not supposed to be fair. You're supposed to learn. You're supposed to develop and grow and figure out how to do best with it. You know what I'm saying? Well, what we got right now. But if something is obviously not fair, come on, bro. Like that's the only pushback I got for that.
Fair is irrelevant. Is it legal or illegal? I don't give a fuck about being fair to nobody. but I'm
No,
not gonna violate
I
a
do
time
care
limit.
about
Period.
I do care about being
Time
fair.
period.
Let me say this. I do care about being fair to people, and my morals is not based on the law. Sure, the law is cool, but I don't necessarily. I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm the most law-abiding citizen. You know what I'm saying? But my morals is not limited to just the law. Some shit the law is cool with it. I might not be cool with. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying mines are either. However, that's a choice I have the right to make. If I want to be fair to you, see, people oftentimes think they entitled to fairness. That's what I'm trying to. People oftentimes think they entitled to fairness, but no, people got the
It's not
choice to
about
grace you with fairness or not.
what I would say is not about in being entitled to fairness. Is about we all members in society, and we trying to do unto others as we you know what I'm saying. We trying to give out grace because we might expect grace. We might be some part of your aspect of your life or somebody in your life. They might be something might be off with them. They could have special needs. They could have some shit. Not to call that a nobody shit, right? But I do think society makes an attempt to balance that shit up. This is why we make extra concessions for people who got special need. That's why we, you know what I'm saying? We save the women and we trying to balance shit out because it's not naturally fair, but we trying to make it as fair as possible. You know what I'm saying?
I get that, but if you don't get it, you can't really be mad. You can be mad about it because that's your right. But if you don't get it, you I don't have, I don't owe no one grace. I don't have to give grace. People don't have to be fair, but we live in a world now where people really be thinking you have to do that shit for them. The way they complain about fairness and grace,
It's just like when
it's
slavery
entitlement.
was legal and black people wasn't with it. But it's legal, is you know what I'm saying? Life is not fair. Some people is masters and some people is slave. You could either accept it or you could point out your grievance about it and try to make some sort of change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but nothing then changed till it became illegal.
Yeah, but people had to push back. If
Yeah, that's
or
true.
they could have just accept their reality and just
Yeah.
say fuck it.
No,
You know what I mean?
I didn't say don't push back. I said don't expect. You can push back, but if you're pushing back, I don't concede to it. Fuck you. You have the right to push back. You could demand grace. You could demand fairness. You could demand all that. But the person still has the free will and right of choice to give you grace or fairness if they don't. But we live in a world now where people act like you owe them that shit, but you honestly don't.
And shows of the living, he said, my fuck Candy. He said, what makes you think you don't have to give grace?
Oh, because you can't make me.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Candy.
What's a double standard that you would like to see eliminated?
None of them I could think off the top of my head. Double standards are necessary. Double standards started if you want to get all into the Bible and all that, which I don't, but the prime example of it is Adam and Eve. There's always going to be a double standard. It could work in the negative or perceived positive, male or female. Example would be an accident on a train. Who the first people are going to be asked to get out first? Women and children. That's a double standard. Another double standard for a man would be for us a marriage, because the marriage itself is a double standard. My wife is not going outside the house at a certain time. Why would she? But I am. That's the double standard. A bump in the night. She's not going downstairs. I am. Double standard. She might be well equipped to go downstairs, but she's not going down there. So double standards are necessary, and they're not going anywhere. I land.
Okay. All right.
I want to do this, right? I was gonna wait until we got more people, but I think we got enough reasonable people. So what I want to do is highlight some double standards, and we could see if it's fair, unfair. Because some double standards, I agree that some of them are fair. You know what I mean? Because it do help to balance shit out. I think that was the attempt to double standards to balance shit out. Let me highlight the first one. It says, I think Candy, you about to say something?
No, I was just waiting to see if everybody else was going to answer the question.
Oh,
Okay.
You
A
don't have
double.
to if you don't want to, but I just wanted to know if anybody
Oh,
thought there was any double standards that you wanted to.
that you'd want to change. I
Off the
would
top
have
of my head, I can't think of none.
like most double standards. I can't think of one at the top of off the top of my head. You know what I'm saying?
I would
Some
have
is
to.
not like set in stone. Some is like just some societal norm that we just come up with. It's not like it's something that we wrote down that we could like petition to change it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think are the double standards laws. I don't think the double standards is like laws. Our law, do we got double standard laws?
No,
No.
Not really.
no.
No.
I don't think so. I think it's more societal norms and stuff you could actually change in your household like that. You don't need nobody permission.
Damn, I take that back.
What's
And
up?
ladies, back me up. I don't know certain laws that protect a woman itself for whatever reason. For whatever reason.
You know what? Let
Is
me
that a
look
double standard? Because we don't have that particular.
Are there laws that protect women themselves?
I think there's one double standard that needs to be changed. I got one.
What?
Okay.
If I got Candy pregnant and I didn't want the baby, but she did, I just got to cry in the car. If I got Candy pregnant and she wanted the baby and I didn't, I still got to just cry in the car. I like it, and but if she keep it, I owe 50% responsibility for it, but I didn't have no percent of to keep it or lose it. I didn't share. I have to share responsibility, but I didn't share power.
You know, I think that double standard started with God. You should have requested the reproductive organs to carry the baby.
We talking about the laws.
What about
I kind of get you.
what about selective services?
That's another one. The fact that I can be drafted into the military. Women fight for they fight for every equal right, but that one. I had never seen women fighting in protests for the right to be drafted like we get drafted.
I just looked up another one. Go ahead. I got it
Don't you
on.
think there's logic behind that one though?
That's what I'm saying.
Because just because you just used the example of pregnancy, who's going to stay? How is if all of the men have gone to war? There are going to be some men left behind, right? You're still going to need your population populated. Those are going to be the men to do it. That means if you send all the women off, who's going to create the babies to keep the population going?
I never said send them all off because they never see. I never said send them. I never said send them all off because they don't never send all the men off. So don't send all the men off. Don't send all the women off. Draft some men, draft some women, because women are actually in the military. And in the military, they get equal pay, equal rights, and fought for equal equality. They even can do the infantry in the special forces now. So they fight for all equality except for the equality of being drafted. And other things.
That's drafted by design. You know what I'm saying? Like that's very specific, and that's just what America is about. Sorry, like
Don't change my point. You don't debunk it.
Don't debunk it.
I think it's the.
Can I respond? Like, oh my
Go
god!
ahead and let me go. I'm about to go after you, right? Because that's some that is a fair double standard to me. The drafting.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, who put it into practice? Who put that into legislation? And like I said, America. I mean, this is my little tinfoil hat going on there, but yeah, America is like they want to make sure that there's still a healthy population, period. So if they designate certain roles by society or whatever to men or women, and they need something else to keep going on, perpetuate and things like that, then they will design it that way. But it doesn't stop women from enlisting or participating in the armed services at all.
If America cared about a healthy population, they wouldn't have abortion so easy at one point in time. If America cared about
abortions.
No. We talking about no, because you're not listening. We talking about America and caring about a healthy population. And that's just fundamentally no. I'm replying to the part you said they wouldn't do the draft because Americans care about a healthy population, and that's fundamentally false. America don't care about a healthy population because they got too many things in place that shows that they don't care about a healthy population. They have contraceptives, Plan B pills, child deletion for decades.
Vasectomies.
Exactly. America don't care about a healthy population. That's my point. So
They have options.
so they not drafting women because they care about a healthy population. That's not why women in the draft. Not in the draft.
Then why are they there?
And then another thing is if other countries are sending their men, right, as the
Prove my point.
to fight you, do you really want your women against their men?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's a fair double standards, Candy, because men are more physically capable. So it just makes sense. Like I won't want to send my sisters. If me and people get into problems and I had to hit all my siblings, I only want brothers to come. Let the sisters stay at home with an icy hot patch for when niggas is bruised and sore.
They fall for equality and say anything a man can do, they can do, and they often say they can do it better.
Equal opportunity is equal. Nobody, bro. Nobody in a society, no two people in a society is equal. It's just that since we all pay taxes, let us all get an opportunity at least.
I'm not saying they equal. I'm saying I said they say they equal. And they say, I'm not saying they are. I know they're not. My wife
say they equal.
Women. All the time.
Men and women are
I can
not
show you
equal.
videos.
So men are, I don't think the majority of women that I know say that.
The majority of a lot of women and the majority of feminists say they equal or better than men.
What you gonna show us videos?
A whole bunch of TikTok videos of women saying they equal or better than men. So y'all telling me y'all never heard that in life? Or is that what we doing?
But I done seen a lot of women, because remember the part of YouTube I'm coming from, bro. I done see a lot of women say the black man is God. Before the black woman is God is new shit, bro. That is new shit. The black man is God is from the nation of gods and earths. Gods is the men, the black man is God, and the woman them is earth. This is why you say, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking these roses for my earth. So the woman is the earth and the man is the God. I've been seeing women exalting men over them and not seeing themselves as equal. You know what I'm saying?
And I can show you just as many more that think they equal or better. And that's all I'm saying.
I don't think a gender. I don't think it could just be like that. Gender equal the gender. I don't think it's like.
I don't think it is either. I'm saying what they say.
I'm
not saying what it is or what we think. That's what they say. And I can flood your IG with mad videos about it.
There are women in this sector, in our sector.
That do what?
I'm gonna say it. Y'all act like y'all slow as hell. With all due respect.
I'm a C student.
She getting weird.
There are women in this sector.
Your name names.
All
What
know
you talking about?
in this sector believe that they are equal to a man
or better.
But this,
I'm just gonna keep it real.
Thank you for proving my point. Go ahead. You proving my point. Go ahead. Continue. I ain't even got to do it. Go ahead.
They not. I thought you said that they wouldn't.
Thinking that
I said no. I said a gender and a not a gender is not just black and white like that. This is why I said there's some women that say the black man is God. They exalt men over them. There's men that say the black woman is God. It's not that one gender is equal or better than another gender. It don't work like that. Is better at what? You know what I'm saying? We gotta be more specific because that's subjective. You know what I mean?
But that's not what we're saying. We're not saying that they
look. I'm saying even
look.
You saying there's women that think they equal the men. I'm saying there's women that think they equal the men. There's women that think they beneath men. There's women that think they above men. There's men that think they equal to women. There's men that think they above women, and there's men that think they beneath them. That's just human shit. It's not black and white. One is better than the other, bro. And these people who say man and woman are equal, who made them the representative of man or woman to just declare that we all fucking equal, bro?
And that's all true. So when I said it's women that think they equal to men, we could have kept going with the conversation because that's you just said it's true too.
No, you were saying women say they equal the men like it's just full stop. If you're saying
I didn't say all women, I just said women think they equal to men.
which is the
But
true
there's
statement.
women that don't think, and women
That's
don't
true.
think they're
And I
equal
never
to
said
men
you were
also.
wrong. And I never
What are
said
you
it wasn't.
arguing?
Both
I ain't trying to be
That's what I'm
funny,
trying to
but
figure
what are you
out too. Because I ain't never said it wasn't.
Right, I don't understand. What are you arguing, DJ? Because yeah, we of course he didn't say all, but I will agree with him. Of course, some women believe they are equal to men.
Or better.
Period. Some
Bro,
women join the.
this is what I be
some
saying.
some
A lot
women,
of times,
not all,
bro.
some women join the military because they feel like they could do what the men can
Let
do.
me ask you this: you think that women should join the military?
Me
Yes.
personally,
You think they
as a
should be
man,
drafted?
my
Yeah.
standards,
Yes.
no, I don't think they should.
I
I
do.
don't think they should.
Okay.
But
Why
the
do you
ones
think
that
they
do-
should be streaming?
Oh, why? Because they got the same rights. When they get the job,
So
they
if
get
me,
the,
you had two nations, right? And I got my army is only men. And just because your women want to vote, you're gonna force them to be in the army so I could whoop their ass and lose?
No,
just
because I'm
they
still
say they want some rights. That is crazy,
no,
bro.
no, because I'm still gonna have men in the army. Just because the women in the army, we still need dentists. See, I was in the military. You need dentists.
I'm
You
talking
need
about on the
doctors.
front
you
line.
need-
I'm talking about in the infantry on the front line.
if they want to, they can. If the women want, just like it is, it's literally like that now. If a woman want to be in the infantry, she can. If a woman thinks she can make it through special forces training or Green Beret, she can go for it. And some women have actually made it through special forces, and a lot of men haven't.
Have y'all not seen the movie Jane Doe? That shit is for
No,
real.
G.I. Jane.
Women believe that they could do just as better as or just as much as the men. Not all women, probably not these two on the panel.
Is it the majority? Is it the majority?
Of course, it's not the majority.
No, it's the majority of feminists.
Of course, it's not the majority.
No, I'm talking about women.
Whoever
I'm
said
not
it was.
talking about.
Oh, well,
feminists.
guess what, DJ? It's not the majority, but it's a whole lot.
So if it's the majority, then you would
It's
have
not the
to,
majority.
The
It's a whole
majority.
lot.
If it's not the majority, then saying some would be dope. You know what I'm saying? Because one would assume that just throwing it out there, you're making it sound like the majority of women is trying to compete and say that they equal to men and shit like that. I don't see that.
If I wanted to say majority, I would have, because I'm very.
I would say
articulate.
a loud minority. You know what I'm saying? Just because you wasn't vague, I just appreciated that you could be more specific. So at least we got a more specific answer. So it's some and
I
not
do it.
even the majority. And by the way, the link is only if you could I think there's May. Damn, May is May.
Recognize the name. Hold
That's
on.
May.
I
That's
get what
me.
you were saying.
All types of accounts.
But yeah, you have to be specific for some reason in this space.
So-
but I get what you were saying.
Let me ask
No,
you.
we got to be specific unless we're gonna only talk in extremes and not have if we having a conversation and mining shit out, then we got to talk about the nuances, or else we're gonna just be talking point panels, talking point like next talking point. No, we gotta hash it out. My fault, Candy.
Go ahead, Candy. Sorry.
Okay, so even if you don't see women as your equal, is there an issue with you treating them as equals? And I'm not talking about your wife, your specific wife. I'm saying your colleague, your whomever that you deal with who is not somebody that is under your program, as men like to say.
Yes, on the work site or in the career field, period. A woman, man, of course, I treat them as my equal without a doubt. You have to be able to differentiate. You have to. I mean, that just comes with it. If we're on the same office floor, same type of cubicle.
What about random stranger walking down the street?
Of course.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand
Yeah.
where the cutoff line for being equal, like where does that come? Because I get it. I'm not gonna pick up a sledgehammer and go into concrete or a jackhammer and go into concrete, but I think most women want to be treated equally as humans and not treated as a less than.
Well, this the thing. When you fight for equality, you don't dictate how the other person view equality. So you fought for equality, and I'm gonna get equal rights, get you equal lefts. If I
That is crazy, bro.
if I no, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. Like I was
So
raised
you
that
think?
way.
So let me ask you this: so you think women should be equal, should have equal rights or not? Because equal rights, just saying that the rights is equal, is not saying that the you equal. It's just that we have the equal right. Let's say we got let's say we live we renting from John God. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Let's say we rent it. Appreciate it. Could you pull it in?
They
for
don't
me?
just fight for equal
Let's
rights.
say we
they
renting
fight for
from John
equality.
God. Let's say we renting from John Galt, and we all got a right to the common area, the kitchen. We all ain't equal. You might be renting the master room. I might be renting the motherfucking the basement. We might not be paying same amount of rent, but we both got the right to the common area because that's what was put in writing when we go and rent from John God. So we
Right.
both got a right to use the kitchen. That don't means we equal. It's just when it comes to the kitchen, we got a right. You might got more shit in your room. You might pay less or more rent. You might get the Wi-Fi. I might don't even have the Wi-Fi password. I got to use my hotspot. It don't
No,
mean we equal.
they're
It
equal,
just
they
means
just
in
not
that aspect. It just
they-
mean in that aspect we sharing equal what you call it. Yo, Simon,
Face, yeah.
Simon, I don't know what you're doing in the back. I'm about to kick you. You banned for a week. You know what I'm saying? You tell me this nigga was good and he was not good. So I'm about to kick you from backstage. You know what I mean?
They're equal, they're just not identical. Oftentimes when people are talking about equal, they confuse with things being identical. Things don't have to be identical for them to be equal. And everybody got access to the common area, so that is equal.
No,
But it ain't identical because one guy might have got a bigger room.
but it's equal to the as far as the kitchen and the common area. But the thing is, you might gotta clean up the what you know what I'm saying. You might got different. You might have a different contract than I got with Buddy. You know what I'm saying. So I don't think when people say equal, they mean equal in all aspect. They just mean as far as in right when it comes to human rights and civil rights and just rights in general. We equal with rights. We got equal rights. It don't mean we just equal people because people is poor people, is middle class, is rich people, is people that born with inheritance. We not
Right.
equal. But as far as with the rights, we got the equal. Go ahead, Candy.
It's not even
Opportunities
just
too.
physical or financial. You got levels of intelligence as well that makes us unequal. So
I'm just saying what they fought for. I didn't start the revolution. I wasn't a fucking in the 1920s or 40s a feminist. They marched and fought for equality. And now they're trying to define how each individual see equality. And
So
I
let me ask you this: do you think they should?
I'm not gonna let them make me think what equality is.
Do you do you think they should have fought for equality or
Yes.
they should just okay?
Yes, and I give it to them. I'm one of the most feminists. I'm a feminist. When they fought for equality, I'm going to give you that.
Come on.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
There's some gaslighting that shit.
Oh, listen. If I see a woman walking carrying something heavy, I'm gonna help her. Same way I help a dude I see walking carrying something heavy. If I won't help a dude carrying something heavy, I'm not gonna help a woman carrying something heavy. Because I'm a person that help people when they need help, not because of your genitalia. Equality.
Or just decency.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
No words are specific for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Period.
And that's a fact, living humbly. No two things in the world are equal. That's a fact, bro. That's why I'm saying when people talking about equal, they gotta say what aspect they talking about. Like if we say we are equal on the panel, what do we mean? Is our mics turned up equal? We gotta, you know what I'm saying?
But I never said men are equal. I said a lot of women think men and women are equal, and sometimes they think better. Well, some women think they equal or better. I ain't saying they are. I know we not. I can bench 250. My wife can't. I can run fast. My wife can't.
But that's the thing. No two men are equal. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's my point. That's my point.
No two human is just equal. Like
And I
even
didn't say-
identical twins is not equal. You know
That's
what I mean?
my point. And I never said that. I said
But
a
I'm
lot
saying
of
the
women
equality
say they
is
equal.
I'm saying the equality is, I think it only talking about rights. I don't think they're saying that this person is because if they put them on a scale, one might weigh different. We measure the height, they're gonna be different height. I just think it's equal rights people is talking about.
I thoroughly
women is
studied
talking
all stages of the feminist movement in college, and it's not just about rights.
So what
all
else
stages.
they talking about being equal?
Well, you gotta also consider though, think about it. It wasn't until the 70s, right, that women could even own things for real. So like if we did, like I hear you saying that you're for equal rights, right? You say you're a feminist,
Mhm.
but I would rather have equal rights today than to have to depend on my father to sign off on things for me. Like,
I agree.
I mean, it just, I don't know.
I got a wife and
I
daughter.
don't.
I
Would you
100% agree.
trade the sign off if you weren't able to
And by the
accrue
way,
any
show
debt?
the speak easy, scam likely, and the other gentleman on the stage, bad Gemini. Let me just do this real quick before we get too far. He said, "It's simple as this: men and women are equal at a human level, but different at the gender level."
And I
Let that
like
sink
different.
in.
Different is fine. Women have their
That's not that
strengths, men
profound.
have their strengths. Well, like there's things that women can do that men can't. There's things that men can do that women can't. I think that's balance. That's the balance.
Yeah, but to my question though, would you would you trade off where you said I wouldn't want my father to have to sign for things? Would you trade that off though if you couldn't get debt in your name?
If I couldn't get debt in my name,
Yeah.
so the debt would just fall on my father, you're saying?
Yep.
No,
Or
because
your
when he dies, it's
husband
gonna come
or
back to me anyway.
no.
So his debt just disappears?
No, it doesn't just disappear. It would be passed off to the men.
What if he doesn't have any men? What if there's no sons? What if it's just me as his daughter?
Society, the men in society.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would be passed
You
off to the
wouldn't
men
have
in
any debt.
society. You
You,
wouldn't
as
have
a
any debt.
woman, wouldn't have any debt. There's no way
Yeah.
around it.
I don't know, because you know why? I'm gonna say no. Because this is a trick, and I'm going to an extreme with this one. This is the trick bag that Aja and Yada got into. Whatever, what's his name? Yada?
Yeah, Yada awakening.
Yeah, that total freedom. I'm gonna take complete care of you. You don't have a worry in the world. Complete control is dangerous.
I
Wait,
see. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes, some scenarios, people prefer to be like that. You
but
know what
you're
I'm saying?
sneaking in the complete control thing. Where's
A
the
lot of time, it do leads to complete
How that's
control. Those
sneaking it
people.
in.
But we
That's
can't
blatant.
we can't tell when it's
That's
den or
blatant.
don't, so we can't use that.
Do the math.
Yeah, walking to work can lead to getting hit by a car. That's not what we're talking about
Driving
here,
to
right?
work
We're
can lead
talking
to a
about
wreck.
right. We're
Look at it
exactly.
from an
My
unbiased
point
point of
is
view.
my point is
Y'all tripping.
we got to outweigh the cons with the pros here, because your father, your husband is the one with the name on stuff, or the one that has to sign for things for you. Wouldn't mean that you wouldn't have no choice in anything, right? That doesn't equal that.
I'm good with my rights as they are. Nah, I wouldn't trade for that.
Are
So
you though?
let me
I
ask
am.
y'all this.
Like
Yeah, I
you're
think it's
okay with
harder.
like being able to walk around and like if you say, you know, say some dude in public says something you don't like, and like
This shit is
you
too
smack
early.
him, you're okay with it being okay, legal for
Let
him to
me
just
let
What?
me
smack you back.
What
let me ask y'all this,
sane
right?
person does
Yeah, I
that
think
though?
because you think women having rights make it harder for dudes to lead in relationships, because that's the underlying thing, that's what it's sounding like. It's sounding like the underlying thing is that women having rights make it harder
No,
for men to lead.
Who said anything close to that?
no,
I'm
Men.
that's not.
asking. I'm
That's
Well, you
not.
asking the
said
I
that's
don't
what it
think
question.
that's
sounds like, which means you
I'm,
must have heard something like that.
but if it sounds like that, all you got to do is answer the question without asking a question to answer it. All you got to do is answer it.
But
You know
it
what I'm
was
saying? It
it
could
wasn't
be a yes.
said.
It could actually be a yes or no, a simple
The answer
answer.
is
Actually,
no. The answer is no to the thing that was never said in the first place.
what do y'all think? Why do niggas complain so much about women having rights? Like, that should just
I
sound
don't know.
crazy to me.
Let
Dub, you
me,
Well, it
got a
let me
depends
cam
just
up
what
say
here.
this
rights
real
you're
quick.
talking. It depends what rights you're talking about, right?
I'm going light on the dust for now.
Like if you were going to
No
talk about like
accident.
voting rights, for instance, I think there's plenty of reason that you would be against a lot of people voting, not only women. But yeah,
So you don't think women should vote?
no.
Anybody else on the panel?
What did he say?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said
they
no.
should.
He absolutely said no.
I say
What
yes.
about paying taxes? Do you think women should pay taxes?
Well, no, that's the thing. That's how it would be if this idea that
If she,
rights
so
have
somebody talking.
somehow like
Oh, my
made
fault.
you more free
You sound low.
uh is barbaric to me when you guys are like have a really like misconstrued idea of how it was for women in history. I think you all think they were like tied in their houses, weren't allowed to leave.
We are watching it right now play out with the trad wife movement. We're watching it.
What?
Speak,
How?
speak easy. Are
Yeah.
you aware of the femicide movement in 1910? The tens?
The femicide movement.
Yeah.
Explain that.
If you're not familiar, don't worry about it. There was a
What's the-
femicide. No, simply put, there was a femicide. I don't know. Can I say that word?
Yeah, it's
Go
not a
ahead.
bad word.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There were a
you
movement.
explain it?
YouTube.
There was
Go
a
ahead.
movement where women were pushing back. Hey, man, this ain't right. We're gonna try to band together, just like in the '60s, and they were waxing them, just taking their heads off.
Mm-hmm.
They just shut it down instantly.
Well, the time machine don't exist. So what's the relevance?
I don't even understand what you just said. So there was a movement that were chopping women's heads off.
Never mind. It was pretty simple.
it ain't
Don't worry
funny.
about
Could
it.
you elaborate on why you think women should not be able to vote?
Yeah, well, there's plenty of reasons. First off, I think that women tend to vote emotionally for safety, right? And this goes against a lot of freedoms that come, right? What ends up happening is you give up a lot of freedoms for safety and comfort. Another reason is they're not the ones that are signing up at 18 to be casted off to war if a war is needed, right? So I think that's another reason that it should be strictly given to men, right?
But not all
Unless
men
like
go to war,
unless
and
like
not all
would
men
you
get drafted.
that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter. In
It's
the
a
case
possibility
of,
we
in
can.
the case of a world war,
Then what does?
all the men are getting rafted off, and you women get to stay here.
I
So
But
think
would
so.
you want the
Well, so
women?
you
But would
said-
you want?
okay with that?
But would you want women to be drafted off?
That's,
Yes.
that's not.
No.
That's
Some
not
of the
true.
best soldiers I
No.
had was women.
Okay, so you're saying there's two reasons.
Oh.
Women are emotional. I'm trying to get all your points. You said women are emotional voters, and then you also said that women cannot be drafted. Do you have any other reasons why women should not be able to vote?
Well, do you want to address those two first ones or no?
No, I just want you to list them all.
Well, then how are we going to address them if I listen?
wasn't
while
trying
you're
to
gonna
debate them. I
forget
just
them?
wanna
There's
hear
a
it.
lot.
I just
Oh.
want to hear it. I'm not trying to debate it.
You don't care?
No, I want to
Well,
hear
why
your
do you
three
want?
reasons
I'm so
or four
confused.
reasons.
Why do you want to
She
hear
just
that?
wants to hear your
She doesn't
reasoning.
want to fight. She wants to
Well,
just
I don't
hear
want to
your
fight. I'm not here to change your
Okay.
mind.
Okay, well, are those two reasons good enough for you? What if those are the only
If
two?
you say it's two, that's it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's try to make it brief.
Oh boy.
I don't get it.
Shows her
think
the shows her
like-
the Romello. He said it's based on equality of provision and liberties as a U.S. citizen. What do y'all think about that? He talking about the equality thing.
No, that's not all it is. I put a definition in the back that clearly says that's not all it is. It's the ultimate goal to equality feminism is equality in all domains, including social, economic, and political spheres. All domains. They
But when
want
they-
equal, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way.
No, when they say
Women can have
equality,
equality
no, I'm
in all
asking you.
domains.
at this point.
When you say equality in all domains,
It means all domains.
you mean equal access to all domains.
Equality in everything that you can be equal in. Pick
Bro,
one.
that's still based on opportunity. It's not saying that it's not saying one person is equal to another person.
That's
It's not-
correct. Yeah.
And I'm not saying they can do it. I'm not saying it's possible. I'm saying it's what they want. You gotta
I think-
remember, I'm saying it's what they say they want,
I
not what
think
can
Unc is
be.
supporting equality. Unc is still
Yeah.
supporting equality.
I'm not saying that's
Y'all are
what
both
it
supporting
is.
equality. But the people hear equality and they take it and throw it and say that women are trying to be men, and that's not what it is.
That's
Not
all
at
I'm
all.
saying.
Not at all.
I don't remember.
Equality doesn't mean women want to be men. or
I
be
don't know
treated
who said,
like
I don't
men.
know who says that either.
No, I'm just clearing it up.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea. What do you mean? Telling
No.
women go out, get a
Yeah,
job,
like,
You said that.
chase
No.
men.
Getting a
It's
job is being
Go
an
to
adult. It's
school.
not being a man. Going to school
It's nothing
is
to do with being
adult.
men.
Exactly.
Gay people
Okay.
want equality too. People of races want
Wait, what?
equality. Okay,
What did
gay
you say?
people, gay men and straight men, they want equality. If they're doing the same thing, they want to be treated in a certain way.
I'm trying to
That's
figure out what
equality.
equality they don't get. But that's a whole
It
nother
doesn't mean you
conversation,
want to be a man. But if you're doing the same thing, you want to get paid the same wages.
Facts.
That's the
Can I
simplest
step in?
example. It doesn't
Okay,
mean
so
gender.
if I said if regardless if you're gay or straight, only men can marry women, am I being equal?
Hey, I'm saying it started with equality.
Is that
Now, hold on.
being
Now
equal?
hold on. I'm gonna give you this part. Now people gonna do what they want to make it advantageous. I'll give you that.
You're not.
And let's be real. If they said me as an African American can get paid $10 an hour more, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I ain't stupid. So there are loopholes, and people gonna want what they want. People are selfish by nature.
Then they really don't want
People
equality.
don't want equality.
But
A lot of the time when they
people
say
want
equality
equality on the
want
baseline.
more.
But if
No,
you
they want
give them,
preferential treatment.
if you
Right,
give them or
that's what
offer
they
them
say.
preference,
That's what they
they'll take it.
cover
That's what
up
I'm saying.
Everybody
equality
would
with.
take.
That's
Most
what I'm
people
trying
would
to
take
say.
the advantage, unless you
Yeah.
like a punk.
And that's what we saying. So
No, I'm
people
saying
don't really
overall-
want equality. They want to one up on the next nigga.
No, no, no.
No, but I think at a bare minimum,
At a
people
baseline,
want
they want
equality.
But
Right,
if you
right.
let them be opportunists, they will. That's just
Then they
people.
really don't want equality.
Everybody.
Then you either want it or you don't. You can't be flipping and flopping it when it's convenient for your favor. Or you,
Wait a minute.
Yes, people are
bro, the world.
opportunists.
Wait a minute. The world don't go
Both
like
exist.
that. Everybody not gonna get 100% what they want to the detriment of other people. So to me, having a bare minimum matters, and a bare minimum is we are got equality at a bare minimum. Everybody else, anything after that, there's on you. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
No,
but
I'm
that's not what the movement. That's not what
No.
equality is about.
No,
that
I'm
bare
just
minimum
saying both
equality
exist.
shit is not what the movement was
So
about.
No,
if I can
I'm
jump
saying
in,
both
if I can jump in
exist.
on
I'm
y'all.
not saying you're wrong. Go
I
ahead.
would like to hear May, because I know May has studied feminism extensively as well as Unc says he has. So I want to hear from her.
Sociology major.
Well, as far as I understand, women have equal access, and the goal is fairness generally. Fairness is not always exactly equal. That's something that I think is debatable. But as far as work, pay, all of those things, women should have equal access. You know what I mean? Equal opportunity. And anything that's infringing upon that is definitely discriminatory. And I think that most men, and especially in the Western world, you guys can talk all that tough stuff, but most of y'all are feminists. Everybody on here, all of y'all are feminists. I challenge you.
Fuck, I am.
I'm a feminist.
I'm a
I have
feminist.
to be. I got an 11-year-old daughter I love with all my heart, and a hard-working wife.
I
You
support
want your
feminism.
daughters to
I
drive
don't
a
know what
car,
your
be
definition
functional,
of feminism is.
to go to school, to be literate. Okay, we're all feminists here.
Yeah, I don't
No,
agree
that's
with
not-
everything. Just like the opportunist, I don't agree with everything that comes along with feminism or everything that comes with.
Oh,
with
no,
any
I don't
something.
either. I don't either.
But well, I'll let it go. I'll let it be.
Feminist tries
Last
to
wages are horrible.
feminist tries to encourage women to pursue male authority and independence, while the men are still expected to provide, protect, initiate the relationships, absorb the greater physical and financial risks in life. But in areas such as family court, reproductive decisions, domestic violence, sentencing, all this shit, the feminists are fucking focused on the women's interests there for sure.
No, we're supposed to get our asses whooped.
Feminists
Just
aren't
take it.
feminists
That's what we're
aren't
supposed to do.
worried about equality. That's not what it is.
It's levels for everything. It's like I try to explain to people about red pill. You got some dudes that just listen to the truth and pray the truth. You got some fucking ragers. Anything you pick, it's a far left and far right. How we don't know this? Let me finish my point real quick, please. You got Christians like me. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good Christian, but I'm still one. You got holy rollers. You got people barely go to church. You got the people in the middle, and then you got holy rollers. When it comes to politics, you got far right, you got far left, you in the middle. Even with all liberals, it ain't the same. Because in the Democrat side, you got some people that all the way left. You got right-leaning Democrats. You got right-leaning conservatives. You got left-leaning Democrats. So they both conservative. They both conservatives, but they not even on the same level. You got left-leaning, middle, and far right. And then in the Democrat side, you got far left, right-leaning in the middle. So just like with feminists, you got far left, middle, and the extremists.
No.
Every group,
He's right.
every ideology, every praxeology has extremists. So
No.
speak easy.
You know, guys,
Speak
you know,
easy. You
you
talking about
think-
the
I'm a
extremists?
feminist.
You think the
I'm
thing
a
is,
feminist,
you
but
think
one thing
that
about me is
feminism.
I do not get along with radical feminists. I hate them bitches. I don't agree with nothing
Yeah.
that they come up with. I cannot. Me and a radical feminist, it's gonna be a fucking boxing match.
I don't like radical red pill dudes. My girl can't have IG. My wife can't take woman trips. Nigga, if you got to handcuff your chick to a radiator to keep her, she ain't your chick. I don't believe in that goofy shit.
Extremism.
Okay,
I don't
so
like extreme
but the
Christians.
core of feminism, like literally the core of feminism, is not just like the belief that women have equal human worth. That idea exists without
I
feminism.
disagree.
You understand that, right?
I disagree.
I disagree.
Christianity teaches everyone's made in the image of God. So that right there, you have that idea without feminism. Right. The claim from feminism is it begins with a claim that society is structured around male power and that
That's true.
traditional relationships between men and women
You do
must
realize-
therefore be understood.
You know that's the truth,
some
right?
You do
type
realize
of
that
lens
husbands
of
didn't have to get
oppression,
divorces from their
right?
wives.
What do
They
you
could
mean
just
that's
throw them
true?
in silence.
When you say
You
that's
do
true,
realize that.
what's true?
All the ideologies, how the world has always been run and still running in a lot of countries. It's damn near
What,
male bullying.
patriarchies?
You don't have a
Yeah,
daughter.
yes, patriarchy.
How could a society survive without it?
There's no standards for leadership. It's more bullying than it is actual leadership.
What do you mean though? No, because when it comes down to us
And the
having
only thing-
rights and laws and a society being able, that's how society is able to function. Who do we depend on for that? The women?
Yeah.
You made it, okay.
I know,
Yes,
I know some extremely
But it
competent
wasn't-
women. My
It's
wife
not
is
that.
extremely competent. I deployed 4 times, and she went to war 4 times, in Korea another time. In our marriage, that's 5.5 years that I was
That's
in another
amazing.
country, and she
No,
had and she had the kids, and nothing ever crumbled, nothing ever lacking, nothing ever fell apart, and nothing ever was lost. Everything was completely maintained while she was working with the kids.
I wasn't even
Okay,
talking. Go ahead.
what you're talking about is an outlier, right? Suppose I
Oh,
just
Lord.
believe everything you're saying here.
On
and
one
this is
side
an
is outliers, the other
Wait,
side is
think-
outright liars.
Do you
I mean,
think?
either
do
way
you
you
think-
screw.
No. Do you think that in general, you want men in
It
the police force in the military, or do you want women there?
My argument wasn't it was before men and women. Let's just take men and men.
But that's what I'm asking.
Why do you lock your doors? Why do
Who
you
says I
check
lock
your
my
insurance
doors?
policy? The
Who
truth
says I lock my
is,
doors?
even the men, you don't trust them bastards either.
What does that have to? What
I
does
don't trust
trust have to
nobody.
do with any of
A
this?
chick will line you up and stick,
No, if
stick
the
your
world,
pockets.
if the world is run by, has always been run by men, and you don't trust them bastards even with your food or
No,
if
it's
they're gonna
because it
siphon gas
takes
out your
man.
tank.
It
Away
takes
from
men
women.
to have a society.
You don't
This is
trust-
why- this
right,
is
but
why
you don't
there's a
trust that very
patriarchy
society.
In every society, there's not one matriarchy that's ever survived ever.
I wasn't talking about women. I'm talking men and men. The women are on vacation.
They pass me a
There's a
glass.
whole
Yeah,
bunch of
men
men.
depend on men too. Yes.
Cool, but you know you don't trust them bastards. Majority of them.
What does that have to do with this, though?
If you don't trust them, how in the hell you expect the women, the kids,
If
and
one
the
of
dog
my
to trust them?
family members goes missing, I'm gonna call the fucking police. Sounds like I have a lot of trust in them,
I'm
right?
gonna have a couple of drinks to deal with this dude.
Yeah, let's
No, hold on. Hey,
This shit
let's
is crazy.
equal opportunity.
How is
Wait
this
a minute,
crazy?
let's
say this real quick.
wait,
I
let's
love
let's
you.
switch
how
it
is
up.
this
Let's
crazy,
switch it
though?
up. Let's switch
How
it
is
up
this
real
crazy?
quick.
Do you
Let's-
want?
What?
Let me.
Let's,
Can I
let's
ask
um
oh, go ahead.
go ahead, ask the question and let's switch it up a little bit because it's just getting
Quick.
like
Okay, I'll make it quick, easy one.
getting circular.
Oh, we got Ism in the back. A show of hands. There's 10 men in a room and you don't know them. How many of them do you trust? I
They
say
better
maybe
be related to me. That's my answer.
Random
Black or
men.
white?
That's
All
related.
race, all races, random men. There's 10 men in the room, and you got a wallet with $20 in it.
They all get
How many
base
of them do
minimum
you trust?
I give all humans base minimum trust until they give me a reason otherwise to. If not, I never
would-
make connections and friends.
And I would say this: trust is different degrees of trust. Like how much, like you mean, like on a scale from 1 to 10, how much you trust them, or if you trust them at all.
I'm just saying in general. I'm trying to paint a picture. Your life insurance policy, them pulling the plug. Do you trust somebody making?
Oh no, I don't really
Why
trust.
not? You're being extremist right now. See, you're doing that weird shit.
Let me
But
ask
I
you
just
a
want to
better
say,
one.
wait a minute, no, wait,
No, because
don't
people
ask.
say man,
Wait a minute, don't-
man, and then the truth is you don't believe in those men. You don't trust them.
That's
Yeah, let's
no.
not
Let me
ask.
ask
Let's
you.
not ask. Let's not ask a
dad.
better. Let's not ask a better question.
No, I'm not talking about all men,
It's
but
just
just in
strangers. You
general.
don't trust strangers.
You don't trust politics. You don't trust the educations. All these systems, everything designed by men,
That's
all
not
the way
what we're
down to the
talking
man
about,
that's up
though.
the
We were
street.
talking
You
about
don't trust.
physical force.
I wasn't
I
talking
wouldn't
about
want a
physical force.
woman coming to rescue me from a house fire over a man, would you?
Over how?
As long as your life gets saved,
Is
what
this?
is
No, is this the only thing that's going on?
If she earned her
Every day
credentials,
there's a
she
house
can rescue
fire,
me. If she
and we're
passed
just
her
counting
test,
on
rescue
women.
me, baby.
It
Bro,
got to be
this is
extreme to
gonna
say
be
women
a.
are useless.
This is gonna be a circular conversation
But
because.
you trust them to have your kids.
Wait a minute. This is gonna be a circular conversation because
Probably.
Speakeasy is on some extreme shit, bro. He's
Yes.
not gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
And if
How
he
is
goes
that
extreme,
it's
I
all,
got
or, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing, man.
How is it extreme?
Because you know
I'm
what is a
talking
lot
in
of dudes.
generalities.
You know what's crazy, bro? Is a lot of dudes that is like incompetent, and it's better for the lady probably to hold the steering wheel in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Every dude is not competent and made to be a leader. That's just because you a dude don't automatically means you're supposed to be in charge. You know what I mean?
Right, but
That's part of
not
my
what I
point.
said, right? But when I talk about generalities, do you think in general men make better leaders or women make better leaders?
I think leaders make better leaders. However,
I think
there are
if we
probably
if we're doing
more than
generalities,
likely
wait
there
a
are more
minute.
men.
I'm just
The
willing
reason
to
why I
be
don't like the
honest
reason
about
why
that shit.
check
That's
this
why you
out.
guys are
It's
thinking
not
I'm
about being
extreme.
honest. Wait a
Okay.
minute, Scam. It's not about
Wait.
being honest. If you just being general and being extreme, then you just need to have one sentence and the conversation finish. You know what I'm saying? Everything we hashing out is the nuances. So if we ain't gonna talk about the nuances, you should have the extreme and then shut the fuck up and move on, because ain't nothing else to talk about.
Wait, why can't you talk about the nuances in that still?
That's what we're trying to talk about, and you keep trying to take it to the extreme. You know what I mean? Like,
To answer y'all question, in my experience, in 15 years in the
I didn't even
military,
go off topic. I don't even know what you're talking about.
in talking to women and to themselves, a lot of women often told me they prefer a male boss, a manager, a leader, to a female boss, manager, leader, because of the emotion in the cattiness, in the passive aggressiveness and things like that. And that's in my experience. I had some outstanding female leaders in the military, some of my best ones. I had some terrible ones. I had some terrible men leaders, some outstanding male leaders. But overall, percentage-wise, my time in the military, some of my best leaders that even if they didn't like you, they still followed regulation was the men. When I had the female leaders and they didn't like me, they didn't give a fuck about regulation as much and would try to get at me and and fuck me up because they didn't like me. And the men didn't like me either because I was an asshole and a jerk as I am now, but they stayed within the parameters of the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice. And like I said, in my surveys are asking women.
Yeah, let them finish.
You tell her half truth.
I'm gonna wrap it up. In my surveys are asking women, the vast majority of women told me they prefer a male boss, manager, or leader.
No, I'll say this. I'll make it quick.
Hold on one second.
Go ahead, Scam. Go ahead, Scam.
Maybe for my thought. Overall, males tend to be the better leaders, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna just say because as a majority they have been the best leaders. So the women all in that they're all emotional and take the cheap way out. There are some excellent female leaders. I've worked with a lot of them. Great. I work with some crappy women, some crappy men's. Yeah, you're either a good leader or you're not.
You was in the army too, right?
Yeah, short period of time.
You know.
I didn't work with no women. It was.
And by the way, show so the standing said
education, admin, all kind of other stuff.
Wait a minute, Scam. And y'all let me know if my shit is kind of low. I don't know. Shows the stand. He said all of us do not have equal talent, but all of us should have equal opportunity to develop our talent. JF Kennedy, welcome to America. Appreciate you for the support. I really want to change it up a little bit, right?
Okay.
I'm about to put some like different scenarios, and we'll save the gender, not the gender, that shit kind of throw me off. We'll save the double standard is fair or if it's not, right?
What? But okay.
A man slept with 50, let's say 50 women, right? And said he shouldn't seriously date a woman who slept with 50 men. What do y'all think? Is that a fair double standard?
No, it's not.
No,
Y'all go ahead, and I got some dust. Y'all go ahead.
It is not fair.
I'm gonna kill it with the dust.
However, you can't, double standards don't mean they have to go your way. Men got double standards that go their way. Women got double standards that go their way. They don't try to cancel out the ones that go their way. So you got to take life is about pros and cons. Nothing is 100%. Straight up. Nothing is 100%. You got to take the good with the bad. And that goes with double standards. If you take the beneficial double standards, you have to take the bad double standards and shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up about the beneficial ones. And that goes for men and women, children, elderly, animals, pets, everything. You accept the good double standards. You accept the bad ones and shut the fuck up. I gotta pay every time I go in the club. And I just fucking pay and shut the fuck up.
It's not a double standard though. Like this idea that usually men that done been with all these women are single, man. They're not married. They don't have it. Like we act like men are not damaged by going through all this random bots with these random psycho women. We see it on these panels. Like dudes, like I'm telling you, so this idea that now he believes he deserves something. He usually the guy with the blowhorn on these panels who ain't got nobody. Let's just tell the truth on what it is. So that's not a double standard. Typically, people that's very promiscuous stay single their whole life. I don't know why we don't talk about it. Men and women.
Relevance, Your Honor.
Yeah, that is not. And shows to the Romello. You want to hear from the women, and some of the people in the chat do want to hear from the ladies. Do y'all think it's a fair double standard? A man has slept with 50 women and said he wouldn't seriously date a woman who slept with 50 men.
Fair double standard? I think both of y'all are whores. Y'all actually belong
right. The hell?
There you
like,
go.
No, I really do agree with what was said before. Like, I don't know why men think that they're not affected by going through all these different types of women, thinking that you're not going to pick something up. You're not the only ones dumping something off. You're taking something back with you energetically. So when you go and you deal with all these women and, oh, this person wasn't shit and this person wasn't shit. When somebody real comes around, yeah, of course, you're a little bit, you don't even know how to identify it because you're so used to bullshit. We've talked about this before on our ladies show. Like, all that matters is that you learn how to satisfy the person that you're with. All this experience is just a cop-out at a certain point. You want to be selfish and get your personal rocks off and just fucking be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Just say that. But that's a double standard that sorry, I don't agree with it.
Hey, watch this. A man wanting a woman, a man that's a hoe, not wanting a woman that's a hoe, ain't no different from a short woman, not want a short man, from a broke woman, not want a broke man. It's a preference thing. It's all fucked up and goofy and stupid, but it's just a preference thing. If that man fuck 50 bitches, he don't want a woman that did it. This woman 5'1", don't want a nigga that's 5'4". This woman made 40K, don't want a nigga make 42K. People oftentimes,
she might have a
people
genuine
oftentimes want
reason
shit that they. My point is that people want shit that they not. And that can't
could
be
true.
Yeah, that's my point.
Could be true at the same time. That woman who's 5'1" might not want a 5'1" man so she can have some taller kids. It might be for her own children's survival.
Well, that man, that's a hoe don't want a hoe because he don't want a hoe.
He shouldn't have been a hoe.
I can't disagree.
No, that woman ain't tall.
Is subjective.
I can't disagree with
Yeah, you want a woman that didn't
I'm on
sleep
one
with a
tonight.
bunch
I ate
of
one of those
dudes so that her
intellectual
kids
gummies.
don't sleep with a
I ate
bunch
one
of
of those
dudes.
brain gummies tonight. Y'all ain't ready. I
Here's one
really did.
can
I
give
ate a
you
brain
that
gummy.
I feel like is not
kick in
another
yet,
one.
though?
If you have
Oh, it
three
kicked
kids,
in the chat. Agree.
Can
I
I
got
throw
a
some?
hold
question.
you.
That's
I ain't
Can I
gonna
throw
hold you.
some
Most,
dust in here?
I would just say this. Say to be fair, most hoes don't want another hoe. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but your question was, is it fair? That's why I answered the way I answered.
But the
There's no
double
such thing as
standard
fair.
is the man that look like he's that dude, but the woman that look like you know what I'm saying, is a straight smut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's the thing.
It
And she
just
is,
says something else to me. But
Permission to throw dust.
yeah, and it's all depend on
Go
the
ahead,
woman
Afghan.
because if she a bad and she's
yeah,
sexy, she bad, she built right. A lot of these dudes want these hoes. Like this idea that I'm telling you, if she a hoe, I don't see these hoes not having
Yeah,
men.
if she
It's only
bad
on
and
the
she's I
internet.
agree with this. I agree with either man. If she bad enough, a lot of niggas, a good majority of niggas will look past the hold 'em. You know what I'm
But
saying?
how many bad with a 60% obesity rate and a 20% overweight weight?
I'm
But
not
Men
it's
talking
are
because
about
They
she's
want
that.
bad.
fat.
That's why
Americans
she
are
can't get a man.
obese.
It's not because she a
Oh,
hoe. That's the
they
point.
want fat
man,
hoes
Put the
we
too.
are
gummies
still on
down.
the
Put the
women.
gummies down.
I know.
No more
No, I'm talking
gummies.
about the bad part. They say if she bad, she could get it on like how many bad. I didn't say they want with fat hoes.
Again,
They want average
Americans
and
in
fat hoes
general
too.
are
I'm
I
just
that ain't
saying.
we
descendants of
talking about
Moors.
bad. It ain't a lot of bad women out there.
You're correct.
Thank you.
My dust is this. Emmanuel kind of introduced it.
Wow.
The people who kept talking about this body count, are running and they're getting Ubers, buying helicopters and planes to get to these hoes. And they're marrying them and they love them. The hoes are trying to hide on the table to get away from them because they got too many offers. Just this week, I ran across one dude simped out, somebody I know I'm cool with, simped out over a hoe. And I ran across a hoe who's married, pregnant with her second kid. And she was getting bent over, stuck, clobbered, slammed, drilled, and ravaged. It's just this week. Does anybody know any hoes that are married? Anybody?
Yeah. But nobody never said hoes can't get married. There's suckers out there every day. Niggas marry prostitutes, strippers, and porn stars. Like no one never says hoes don't get dick, relationships, and marriage. That'd be an argument people try to argue all the time and say, but niggas don't be saying that. We know niggas marry hoes. What are we talking about?
Oh, okay, fair game.
Kim Kardashian got married. And she got a sex tape. I watched it the other night.
I do think it's unfair.
And it's 5 other dudes scrambling to get to her.
Yeah. So we
10
know
dudes
hoes get
waiting in the
married.
hallway.
It's not a surprise. It's not an epiphany that
So I'm
hoes
just
get in
saying,
relationships.
it ain't a standard.
Who said it was?
Well, it was talking about double standards, like as if there's some kind of host standard, and there's not.
It's just a preference.
I'll let it be.
It's just a preference. That people.
I agree with the preference part.
People try to demonize male preferences a lot. If I
Wait
don't
a
want
minute, y'all
if I
gonna
don't-
so wait, y'all saying it's not a whole preference?
It is
It's
a whole
not a whole
preference.
stand, not a whole preference, a whole standard. There's a
No.
whole standard.
They say it
Somebody-
is, but by word, yeah, they're gonna sit here and talk about we don't want a hoe, but actions say yes, you do, and as a majority.
You're gonna want a
Even
hoe for a
married men.
different thing than you want and not somebody who's a non-hoe for
But
you know what I'm saying.
there's a high
hoes and
percentage.
non-hoes is not wanted for the same thing.
I'm saying there's a high percentage of those who say they
They
don't want
want a-
hoes, and they just
A
want
good girl
to
that
stick it in.
cosplays as a hoe.
A good 40% of them are going back catching feelings. Baby, you know I can show you the way. Baby, you don't have to be like this. Just do it with me.
Yeah, just
I'm
like
telling
women say they don't want to
5%.
lose a broke pookie, but they end up getting knocked up by one and catching feelings for one. It
But
just
you know how
happens.
delusional that is, though, right?
Yeah,
still
it's
delusional.
insane. It's insane.
It's delusional as fuck.
Actions speak louder than words.
On both sides, yeah, that's what I'm
To think
saying.
that,
Everybody
she
just
didn't
out
look
here,
like this with me. You want a good girl who cosplays as a hoe. That's what you
yeah.
want.
And women
No,
want
that's
motherfucking,
backwards.
No.
They want a hoe
They
that
want a hoe that
cosplay as a
cosplays
good
as a
girl.
good woman.
No,
Women
yeah,
want-
that's what
women
they want.
want
They
a
want a hoe
educated drug
that
dealer.
cosplay as a good girl around their friends. That's
They
what they
want-
really
yeah,
want.
and women want an educated thug. They want ghost on power. They want
So just to
sophisticated
be
pookie.
clear, is the
It
question
sounds
here
like a lot of
is-
red pill
was the
rhetoric.
question
Oh
is
my
this
God.
No, this is
fair?
against
A lot
red
of
pill.
red pill rhetoric.
Is that the
That's what it
question? Is
sounds
the
like.
No,
double
this is
standard
opposite.
I will
fair?
This is
say
opposite
this.
red pill.
Debunk it.
You guys are
Don't
not
just call it red pill
necessarily
rhetoric.
implementing
Prove it
how to
wrong.
create space for people.
No, it's the opposite of
So I
red
guess
pill.
I have to
one
make
mic,
room for
one
myself
mic. Let the lady
to actually
speak.
say
I don't even know what
something.
the question is.
May
Yes,
go
Wait
I
a
have
ahead.
to
minute, wait a
make room for
minute.
myself to say
Speak easy.
something.
We just asking if the double standard is fair, if it's unfair. Is you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We're just asking the perspective on the double standard.
So just to be clear, what makes a double standard fair? Because I think people are just gonna say it's not fair just by calling it a double standard, right? So like, what would make
if a double standard is like
'Cause I think a lot of them are, but it depends what you guys would say makes it double.
When I say fair, I'm thinking it makes sense. Like it's fair, you know what I'm saying? It's balanced. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
Okay, this double standard makes sense.
Okay,
then,
well
'cause it's
this
a
makes
preference.
sense. Yeah.
Everybody got the right to their own preference.
There's no right answers because there's no right or wrong answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this makes sense though, right? Though because like
It is a
most women aren't gonna care about like how many chicks the dude slept with. Most men do care about if they're gonna marry the chick. They do
No, they
care
don't.
how many dudes the chick slept with.
A lot of women
if it's just a fuck, dudes don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, they're marrying hoes, which means that they don't care.
We didn't say it didn't happen. A lot of women use a man not getting ass as an insult.
And
That's
most
how you
men
know
is
they
not
don't
pro
respect
to
it.
marrying hoes, bro. Come on, bro.
And most
That's what
women
I'm
don't want a
saying.
nigga that can't get bitches.
Most men aren't like pro to marry, and even the ones that you're saying there's dudes marrying hoes, they're not looking at these chicks as hoes, right? They're Captain Save a hoe.
Yes.
She's changed her past, you know.
It doesn't matter
they-
what the women say.
They know what they're marrying.
Can y'all hear me?
Speakeasy got a point.
Go ahead, man. Go
No,
ahead.
they know what they're marrying.
If he don't
Let me turn you up a little bit, man. I gotta turn me up. I'm gonna turn your mic up.
Maybe my
All right,
microphone
Candy.
is off.
I got you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that a lot of women lie to y'all anyway, so it doesn't damn matter. We tell you what we want you to know. Doesn't matter.
All right, then yeah. then
Oh
what we
no,
talking
I'm
about here?
finna speak now. You ain't gonna lie to me. Oh no, let me tell you, I got my hug rule. So if I'm gonna date a woman, I'm pulling up to your lounge in your city. Look, we gonna go to where everybody knows where you at. The first dude gonna pull up, he gonna hug you. I'm gonna give you a pass. About 2 or 3 dudes hug you, because this is the thing. There's still a code with dudes. If dudes can intentionally walk up while seeing you on a date with your girl and be comfortable enough, hey, I ain't seen you in a minute. He disregards
that
you.
nigga cracked before. That nigga. Yeah.
Then I know you a hoe. So I need to go where you known that. And
you go to the club, she hugging the bouncers and the doorman.
Yeah, all of
that's-
that. I'm like, okay, so my hug rule, you get one. Once you're on your second and third hug, you out of there. Because these guys.
Nah, but wait a minute. So if a non-family member, if a non-family member dude walk up to your lady when you with your lady and hug her, that's one and done, bro. That means that nigga fucked, bro. Especially if she open her arm back. Nah, they're too familiar with each other. You know what I mean?
Guys who know the code, them guys gonna give the head nod to your girl, but they ain't
And
gonna
keep her
approach
walking.
you. If they comfortable enough to approach you while you on a date, then I'm like, okay, I see what this is. So I need to go where you know that. For my advantage, I'm like, okay, she's out of there. This is just gonna be fun. So, hey, they hate it, but that's my hug rule. Is it a double standard? Let me tell you why it's a double standard for me. It don't feel the same. If I bag down 50 chicks and I can get a stiffy, it's gonna work the same. 50 dudes run through you and I'm doing an electric slide. That don't feel the same. I'm like, I'm out of there.
Because I've had loose coochie. I've had whole coochie before. in the walls, in the grip's not gripping.
Hold on, let him go back to that. How do you know that it don't feel the same? How would you know? You ain't had no before and after.
What you mean with other women? I know
May saying she
all
been
hoo-has are
busted.
not the
May
same.
saying that's what if she been busted. You know
He
what I'm
ain't saying
But
her
you know
coochie
when
don't
you
feel the
slide.
same. He's saying it don't feel the same as non-hoe coochie. He ain't saying you because he don't know how her past coochie felt. He's saying that when he get in hoe coochie, he can tell the difference between non-hoe coochie. Just like when women get with men that's inexperienced, they can tell the difference when they with an experienced man. What are we talking about here? I've had the mental gummies.
I'm gonna request a poll.
I'm listening.
Is there a difference between hoe coochie and non-hoe coochie?
100%.
And their experience. I need to know because
we
I
could
don't
tell
believe
you
that.
we
They
didn't even
do-
need a
We can
poll
tell
for that.
you up
No.
here.
Talking about
I think it's
poll.
unanimous.
No.
I think it's
With
unanimous.
y'all
5
just
bodies
saying
compared
that?
to one with 50
Y'all just
bodies.
saying
Every
that?
guy
There is no
knows the
difference.
difference. That's experience.
I don't know what
Y'all
they're
50
talking about.
bodies
There is
versus
no
5
difference.
bodies.
This whole
Seriously?
conversation is
Hoe
crazy.
coochie that sit open.
There is no difference. Y'all
It's just
crazy.
open with no penis in it.
Y'all
Just
got
open.
like
There's
every
no
girl is
difference,
putting
he
the
said.
Y'all crazy as hell.
He said, flip them upside down. They all look the same.
Telling you the
I
difference.
shouldn't be doing the electric slide. That's all I know.
You
It
won't
is
be
a
able to
difference
tell, you won't be
divine
able to tell physically,
majority,
but
minority.
if she got experience,
Majority,
got her
minority.
name out.
I'm gonna say
Majority,
nerdy.
minority. If a chick
More
just had a
innocent
box
nerdy
out
women
there,
got the best vagina.
who?
I think y'all
One
make
Vagina,
More
vagina,
innocent
vagina.
nerdy
It
women.
all depends
Best
on. It
vagina.
all depends on the rumor. It all depends on the name that she has about herself in the street. All it takes is one chick to fuck the wrong nigga, and the nigga put her name out there. That turns her into a hoe right there. So,
And 20 dudes will be in line trying to marry her.
Man, that's what our question. That's the same with
Wait a minute,
nigga just come out of jail with 20 kids and 50 girls will be trying to marry him. So that's neither here nor there.
Look, I'm just saying beat up coochie versus non-beat up. You know what?
Or gently used coochie.
You know what? Let me just say this.
Coochie.
Let me say this. Some women do take care of their pum pum. So even if she a hoe and she take care of herself, it's not gonna be that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I had some snuggalicious.
So it's not black and white. It's not black and white. It's not a black.
You talk about nice certified
females be doing them
hoes,
things
like
called Kegels. Females do them
Kegels and shit.
Yeah, he has a point. Women were built to have kids, right? So like, it gets pretty big. You know what I'm saying? If you ever watch one of your kids be born, you see it gets pretty big.
We talk about that wall and that gristle in the back. See, once you touch the gristle, some chicks don't have that gristle. And niggas with some reach know what I'm talking about. When you got reach, you know that gristle I'm talking about.
This nigga said the gristle.
Yeah, that gristle in the back. Some chicks ain't got that gristle in the back. That shit been demolished. Wall gone.
You know what? You know why this double standard makes sense the most, though, right? Because a lock that can be opened to many keys is a shitty lock, but a key
It's a red
that
pill
can
talking
open
point,
many
bro.
locks.
It absolutely
What?
I've heard that a million and one time.
What can it be debunked? Can it be debunked? Saying something the red pill talking point. No, a lock that can be opened by any key is definitely a shitty lock. You would want your door to be opened by any key known to man, nigga. You can't just stop.
But why do you want your son to have his dick?
Dude, the master key.
Dudes constantly marrying hoes debunks the point.
Right.
Dudes trying to marry, scrambling, sending super chats.
on these dudes.
No, it don't debunk the point. It don't. Because we never said that didn't exist. No, it
What's
don't.
the poll when you talk about dudes marrying hoes? What's the poll? More females marrying male hoes or male hoes marrying female hoes? I think the females marry more dudes.
Females don't care. Females don't want a man that can't get bitches. When they get mad at you, one of the first insults is
one at a time, y'all. One at a time, y'all.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Y'all ain't got
women
I
don't
could
care
tell that
about
y'all ain't got no home training, none whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm working on mine, DJ.
Hoes don't either. That's the whole point of the conversation. These boys ain't got no home training.
None. They ain't had no daddy.
Can that look?
If the standard
change the
exists,
question. Y'all brain stuck on this one.
Candy, did you know we had a gristle?
I just learned something new.
That's what we call it.
Let me ask you something, witch doctor. Let me ask you a
Men know
double
what the gristle
standard.
is. It's not for y'all to know. It's not for y'all to know. Y'all don't have the dipstick.
Think about it. I know what you're talking about.
We got the dipstick. See, we checks the oil. We know the gristle.
They know what we're talking about too.
Yeah, because when a nigga hit it, they go. When a nigga hit it, they go. Ooh.
Well, they must have hit it then.
And by the way, so the A-Dub, he want to know if you still boxing, Glenn. I did not know y'all boxing.
Oh no, he backed down.
Wait, Glenn live in Canada? He live in Canada too?
No, I bought him a ticket to come out to Canada, and he said that if it's not sanctioned and he can't bring his steroids, it's not allowed. So
nah, he ain't said that. That is crazy. I don't know if he said.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. What do you mean he did say that? Yeah, he openly admits to using steroids. What do you mean?
And ladies, if y'all never said,
well, I want to ask you something because a
you.
couple of the guys up here said that they were in the military. This is actually one of the double standards I want to know, because in the military, women have a less physical standard to reach to get in.
Yeah,
do you think that's a fair double standard?
I don't like that. I actually had.
I think it's fair. I think it's balanced.
I think it's fair.
I don't think it is, and I'll tell you why. Because I had a bad experience from it. In the military, when you're in basic training, when you score the highs on your PT test, physical fitness test, you get certain accolades. You get a certain badge, you get certain credentials, and you get stuff like that. I scored the highest you can get is 300 if you max 100% in every
Oh,
event.
you had 300s?
I had a 294 because I maxed the push-ups.
This is the old PT test.
Oh yeah, I maxed the sit-ups.
Okay, I got you.
Maxed the push-ups. But a girl that was in our platoon, I lapped her on the track twice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But because her standing was lower, she got a 300 on the PT test. I did more push-ups than her. I did more sit-ups than her, and I lapped her twice on the PT test, and she got all the accolades.
I didn't know I didn't know it was graded like that. I thought it was they talking about like requirements.
I didn't get the PT patch.
Just
I didn't
think
get
about that, though.
I didn't get to be the
someone-
platoon. I wanted to be the platoon leader. I didn't get to be the platoon
But
leader.
I think it's realistic because in most cases you're not gonna expect a woman to have the same physical prowess as a dude. Like in
If
most
they're gonna
cases.
be fighting in the military beside them, they should.
But I won't put them in the same positions. I won't put women as the infantry and you know what I'm saying, as the big guns in the military.
And that's my point.
Damn,
You know, I
this
feel
is
like
the same shit I was saying. You said I was
we're talking to civilians.
Nah,
You're talking to civilians. Hey, we're talking to civilians, and they still think about fighting in the military like the movies.
Yeah.
My fault. I can barely hear you. I could barely hear you. Let me go, and then you got it, John. What you say, me?
Is my volume so low? Like I can't.
No, some mics. I don't know what kind of mic you're using, but some mics cancel out others. I think it's the low pitch. I'm not sure. Why.
It's also your voice. You have a really soft spoken. You have a like real feminine, soft voice. And when niggas be yapping, we don't. I apologize in advance.
The mics too. If you got a mic like this, whatever's going directly into this mic will sound louder than if I'm talking at the side of the mic. Sometimes it's the mic.
Yeah, get a feminist mic.
Is that better?
Get a feminist mic. He said, "Get a
Get a
feminist
radical
mic."
feminist mic.
Yeah, that's better. It's better.
Your mic ain't equal. That's what they saying. Your mic
Turn
is
up the
not
volume. I
equal
turned
right
it
now.
loud. I mean lower because I usually talk really loud on my other one. So I turned this one low on purpose. Anyway, I was gonna say even though I'm a feminist, I do not believe that women should be given jobs that they can't meet the standards for physically. I see jackhammers and stuff like that. And if a woman cannot handle the jackhammer, it shouldn't be a man holding the jackhammer and her putting her hands on top of his so that she could say she did her job. I feel like we should be excluded from jobs where we can't meet the standard in whatever capacity it is. I don't think we should be given any, because we want some kind of equality, right? And we want fairness. So we need to make sure that we abide by that too. And I'm saying that not because I'm up here. This is something I've thought about.
I get what you're saying.
Many times.
That's actually fair. I think anybody that can't meet the physical requirements shouldn't get the job. I just assume in the military they'll probably put women in different positions.
No, they'll be your boss.
If you have a man that goes in, right? You have a man that goes in for the military, doesn't meet those standards. Then a woman goes and tries for the military, meets the woman's standards. Now we've cut out a man that probably would have been able to reach the same standards of that woman to put a woman in there.
Yeah, they'll put him out.
I didn't know that's how they do it.
Yeah, if you keep failing, if you keep failing the PT test, they will actually put you out. The physical training test, if you fail it like 3 or 4 times, they would kick you out the army. But that guy that's failing it is scoring at all high levels. If the shit was, he'll have a fucking.
So he could fail the dude. So he could fail the male standard, but he could pass the female standard, but he'll still be out of the. I see what you're saying.
And she'll look like
Any of you guys up here worked superstar before?
I did.
Like construction, like on a construction crew.
Oh yeah, I worked on construction sites before. Yeah,
and you see how the dudes joke, the jokes that they say with each other, the shit they do to each other. It's not the type of shit they would do if women were around, right?
And that's why I'm saying. But look, this is what I'm saying. That's why I agree with you that men and women are not equal. But it's not even about it's not about them being equal. It's about the dynamic in a workplace that changes when you add women into the mix that actually fucks up the the progression for the men in that place. So I bring up the construction crew. There's shit that dudes are doing to each other. Like I've seen dudes. I don't agree that they should
rake up.
I don't agree that they should.
Could you do that to a chick at the workplace?
Wait a minute.
No,
speak.
right?
I don't agree that it should.
I'm trying to.
I don't agree that it should affect it, right? but I do agree that everybody should have equal right to the opportunity to get it. But you still got to meet the requirements. But you still get equal, because there's some niggas that can't meet the requirement. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it should have a different standard for. I see what y'all are saying with the military. You know what I mean?
I got a disagreement.
I want to say this too.
And I was
guys.
also military. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I want to say this too. As a business owner, I have a male-dominated business that I run, and it's event rentals and stuff like that. And so it's like lots of tents and heavy equipment and all kinds of heavy stuff. Okay, loading and lots of heavy stuff. And so I have crews I call them crews of men that work for the company. And what we do is we do a temp service type thing, you know. So we hire. This is kind of new since these apps exist, where you can hire labor for the day. So that's what I do. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had to deal with this as a business owner. There are times when I put the job out there, the gig out there, and then I tend to fire the women. I do. I ain't gonna lie. It'll pop up, and then there'll be a woman who asks to get the job, and I look at her, and I'm like, hell to the no, you know. I don't want them because it's $50 an hour. I'm not about to, you know, and I'm saying from experience as a business owner, because I've had women, my hair, when it's raining, I don't give a fuck. Get your ass out there and work in the rain, because I don't have a problem with men talking about my hair and my rain. You understand?
So you're not a true feminist.
I am a feminist, but I'm also a business owner who has common sense. I'm not paying you $50. I'm not paying you $50 for you to go hide in your
She's not radical, bro.
You're not a true
selfish. That's what it is. Don't mess.
See, y'all only want people to be extreme.
You're not all about girl power, and that's it. You're not. You know, you as a business owner, you're gonna make the right decision when it comes to your business. You're not a true feminist. You know what I'm saying?
No, that just means she's not a radical
feminist. Yeah,
no, that means she a business owner.
She's not girl power. Here we go.
If you go to the core of feminism, this is what it's all about. Like, I don't know why you think this is extreme.
And I have a woman who's like, I don't want to get wet, and this festival needs to be taken down, and I have all this equipment that needs to move, and she's gonna sit on her ass in her car running from the rain for 25 minutes. I'm supposed to pay for that. $25.
No, I'm not saying that at all. You said that you came on here leading saying that you was a feminist. So my
so it's different levels. It's different levels.
That you're just all about women only. That's why I say you're not a true feminist.
It's different levels to the feminist shit, just like they say it's different levels to political ideology.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm just going by what my definition of
that's poor work ethic. She's saying I give it opportunity.
You need to look into the history of feminism.
I can't reward that.
Not even close.
Yeah, that's fair if you're paying $50 an hour. Shit.
Yeah, I got
you
one
can't just
disagreement
reward
to
this
a narrative
woman
that
because
was
she's
put
a
out there.
woman. You got to have a good work ethic. That's at the end of the day. Look, I love equal opportunity. I'm one of them guys. I'm 100% for equal opportunity. So when the wifey tries to open this bottle, these pickles, whatever it is, she can't. Like, we both have an equal opportunity. I think what people get mixed up is it's the result. They say they want equal opportunity, but guess what? It's the frustration where if I pop the bottle open, shoot, well, I loosened it for you. I almost had it. Like, I'm not arguing that. That's not the argument here. The point is you had it first. You tried to open it. You couldn't, and I opened it. We both equally had an opportunity to open this jar of pickles, but my man strength kicked in and I got it. So now you offended at me because my natural strength kicked in. So once you get past the equal opportunity, I think it's the impact and the effect that makes women get upset because they like, man, I thought I could get it. I thought I could do it. Look, I'm not battling that with you. You out here with me, we're both doing the same thing. But if the results are not equal, that's where the offense kicks in.
Yeah, equal
and for
opportunity.
me as a guy, I know the results won't be equal, is all I'm saying, based on my strength.
Yeah,
they don't guarantee equal outcome.
I got a disagreement.
That's not fair.
Go ahead.
The narrative as it's being pushed, and I'm saying this trying to draw the picture. Y'all are acting as if in the military or some of these places, there's not enough men getting hired because they got these women in here who can't do the job. Or in the military, everybody got to be a killer and lift 568 pounds and do this hardcore stuff. That's not true. 90-something% of the military is support. And you need that support. And if women can support, get them in the military, get them in uniform. The hardcore jobs, they ain't even trying. They know better than going out there. 99% of them, they ain't gonna meet those standards. No way. So those aren't even conversations.
Hold
on. What May was saying, if there's a woman who doesn't want to work and don't want to get her hair wet, yeah, she got to go, because she was as long as she was given an opportunity. You can set up this stuff just like a man can. You can lift these 20-pound poles. Now, if they 500, 200 pounds, I get it. If they 20 pounds and a woman can do it and they get hired and they don't do the job, get her out of there. Just as if it was a lazy man who won't do it.
Well,
I agree with that.
I'm always a skeptic with women because they come with nails and stuff like that. I feel like they're not going to be able to do the job. They're going to be cautious. You know what I'm saying?
May, I'm gonna put something in the back. I'm gonna put something in the back. I won't say it online.
And then the other thing is, a lot of times, if we have a crew of men and there's a woman, I've noticed that they'll tend to do like little light work and not try to go all the way in, and kind of let the men carry the work. This is just my observation. I'm not, and y'all know I'm not anti-woman, but I'm just telling the truth as a
yeah.
business
That happens a lot at warehouses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When
so I
women
just
work
rather
at
have an all
warehouses,
crew
they
of
don't.
men. I prefer.
Yeah, they
all
don't let
men.
them do a lot of heavy shit. I want to know what y'all think about the prompt, right? This one is more about finances than like job positions, right? It says a successful man earning 150K says he doesn't care if his girlfriend works at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? What about the reverse? Would a successful woman making 50K care if her man works at McDonald's? What do y'all think?
Let me say this real quick. I think it doesn't matter. It's not the woman being frustrated about it. It's her crew. Because think about it, how many so-called Pookie Ray, we hear it all the time, are bagging down successful women that make this money. They do it on a regular. So this is not a double. It happens. What happens is when her girls who are successful find out you dealing with him, you messing with him, that's when the embarrassment kicks in, and then she wants to disassociate herself. But if her people don't know, oh, she's rocking it out with them. These guys be locking down these women.
And that's why we're not talking. And that's why we're not talking about fucking around. We're talking about like being committed and being a representative. I don't think a lady making hella, because even if she with the Pookie, you know what she gonna do? She gonna clean body up, see look like he got some paper around.
There'll still be a sneaky link though. That'll still be a little sneaky link.
No, but if she do, but I'm saying, let's say she do take him as her dude, right? She gonna clean him up because she not gonna want him to look like he got less than her, like he ain't got no bread. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an embarrassment to her. You know what I mean?
But on the truth, because of the social anyway, because of the dynamics of dating, when a man get with a woman with nothing and clean her up and make her better, it ain't frowned upon as much because that's just how dating work. Primarily, most relationships, men finance the relationships. But when a woman got to get a man and clean that and do all that, it looks bad to women. Dudes, we don't care about it. That's a lick. But women look at her as being stupid for paying a man. They don't even like when women let a woman propose to a man. What they say. Let a woman chase a man. What they say. If a woman take care of a man and finance his life, women think she the goofiest shit ever.
I got pushback. Number one, these Pookies, it's about 6 of them. Like 10%, y'all are making like it's a majority. If you go to where these women are, if you go where these men are, this is not the norm. Same thing with this 150K with the fries at McDonald's. There's a whole bunch of dudes that heard Kevin Samuel say it and started nodding their heads. Most dudes making 150K are not dating women who are cooking fries at McDonald's. Where do y'all see this happening at?
That's not what that means. You focus on the number. It's
my bad.
It's the ideology behind it. As in, basically, all that statement means is I don't care if the woman makes less money than me.
If she fine,
enough, you don't care. Take the McDonald's out. Take the amount out. People like to fixate on the stuff. Take the McDonald's out. This statement is just being performative statement that means I'm okay with being the primary breadwinner and the chick just getting a little something, and it's okay with me. That's all that means.
That's fair.
And we understand most women not okay if it was reversed. And the question is that a double standard?
Men. If you bring the shorty around, she working Subway, so most men are gonna be like, okay, and they're gonna see what she look like. She fine enough, she'll be accepted to men. Women, when you bring, he working Subway, so now they're gonna know if he fine, yeah. But most women want to know, what does your man do, and that'll always be a topic that come up with women.
I never had a dude ask me about a girl's job.
Right?
Let me ask the
curious where this board of directors is.
Wait a minute. Let me ask the ladies this shit, right? Do y'all find pride or embarrassment based on where your man work? You know what I'm saying? Like in the eyes of your homegirl and your family and shit like that.
Let's say he was part-time at Taco Bell.
Hey, mama's going
to ask 24 hours a week.
Man,
well, now you know what their dad is gonna act. Don't let their
dad, mamas, everybody asking. Grandmama, the whole family want to know where you got this deadbeat from.
His answer is, I got a couple of hustles.
You do realize it's not just finances, right?
Are the women ever gonna get the answer? Damn.
Yeah, let the women answer. I appreciate it, John. Appreciate that shit, John.
Shut your bitch ass up, John.
Come on.
No, he was talking shit to me in the chat, like some real personal type shit about my wife.
The first person struck blood on the panel. Everybody was being civilized.
That's true. I apologize, but he was saying some stuff about my wife in the chat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why you see he's smiling, so he's not even denying.
Let's just move on from it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Candy. Let's just move on from it. Let's let it.
You do realize it's more than just finances as to why you wouldn't want to date so far outside of your social circle or your status, right? It's okay. So yeah, you're talking about some guy who works part-time at Taco Bell. When you get into a group of your friends, your friend group, who are probably all in the same socioeconomic status, is he going to be able to keep up?
No, we understand and agree.
I got a question.
So then what's the problem?
I'll try to figure it out.
Because I'm saying somebody who works. If you're saying a 150K doctor, let's just say that's the salary of a doctor or an attorney, and she brings her Taco Bell part-time working boyfriend to her job function. They have a partner meeting or whatever. They're doing a celebration. She just made partner. He's supposed to stand around and be able to converse with these people and keep up with them.
So we agree.
What kind of conversation?
His job doesn't indicate his education, though. He might have.
It does. Because why would you be a grown man working at Taco Bell part time when you could go make money elsewhere?
What happened if he has a record and he can't get into corporate America and you're with him?
He should have started his own business versus working at Taco Bell. What you doing? You don't have hustle in you?
But listen, what you said, you chose him.
Like he's paying
You the
alimony
one
to
who
child
picked
support.
him. You can't question the guy that you picked and say, why don't you have this when you chose him? Because look where you brought him at. If you brought him there, that means he has some qualities.
That's why we would not do it.
We would not do that. We would not do that.
Yeah, you said you would, but why be with him?
What about
I'm saying I wouldn't be with him. You're missing it.
But no, I'm saying the whole scenario is that you are with this guy. So
No,
now what?
He was DJ Witch Doctor said, would you be embarrassed if the guy, was working somewhere like that? And the answer is yes, we would be embarrassed, which why Candy said we would not do it.
Yeah.
It is embarrassing. I wouldn't even get with him. I wouldn't entertain
The ladies
him.
are spoken.
Yeah, so all we saying
they're with that guy.
Men would
instead
of the standard.
The men would. The women just said they wouldn't. I mean, basically that's what we was all saying.
So is that a double standard?
It is a double standard. I was never arguing that double standards needed to be eliminated. Just for the record, that was never my argument.
Can I speak for a minute? Which doctor? I don't want to talk over everybody.
You better not say nothing about black people.
Wait, let him rock, y'all. Let him rock. You've been quiet.
This question to me, you're pretty much indicates that the girl that's working at McDonald's is very pretty, very attractive. Is probably much younger than the man. But those kind of scenarios, by and large, are not showing up in the black community. There aren't a lot of black men. There aren't a lot of black men making $150,000, and hell, there aren't a lot of young pretty girls working at McDonald's. Black women start touching on more or less the obesity rates and stuff like that. And so, as y'all were talking earlier, from the men's standpoint, it was really just about sex. It was like, how many times you done had sex with other men? How many times he done had sex? Blah blah blah. Like that really kind of what black relationships really boils down to. Is how many times can I trick a woman out of having sex and stuff like that? But the women aren't really talking about sex. You got a business owner woman up here, and they're just going in different directions. If you ask me, they have two different interests.
Most relationships start off with
Most of the times when it comes to
it got to be physical. So I don't
most
know
of the time, if a woman is attractive enough, bro, a lot of niggas are blurred. Red flags look a little blurry to us. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff that's non-negotiable start being negotiable. You know what I mean? If the woman is fine enough.
If a nigga tall enough, muscular enough, got enough tattoos, dreads, whatever she into, it's just what people do. It's called a sliding scale.
But you know that's but you know why though? Because the physical
market value. It's a sexual
but you know what
value.
it right,
It's
and
sexual
because the
market value.
physical attraction, that shit is more natural than the other shit that we make up. You know what I'm saying? Than all the other standards. Because we gotta live and we adults. That's why we got these other standards. But if we didn't have them stand, like what if, let's say, all right, let me ask y'all this. Forget about this McDonald's shit, right? Let's say on every date, right? Everybody had to pay for their own shit, right? And there wasn't no box at the end of the what you call it. It wasn't no sex, and everybody had to pay for their own shit on a date. Yeah, I think it would be more dates or less dates.
Less.
This is where again I think that more or less in the black culture, dating is you like peacocking. Where do you take this person to a nice restaurant, stuff like that?
But I'm saying it don't even. If everybody paying for their own shit, the restaurants is gonna be a lot of shit is gonna be different.
But couldn't you have dates that are free? Right again,
they gotta want to.
Like most people, most.
What do you think? Because John, you can't answer the question, bro. What do you think?
John want to start his own
well, I mean, clearly in an absolute environment like that.
Answer your question.
Clearly in an absolute environment like that. But
to answer your question, I think there would be more dating. I think it'll still be dating. But I do have a quick question because I want to. It's based on that though. Do you have to? Is it mandatory that if I offer to pay for it anyway, do I still have that option to do so? Or
no, you just everybody gotta always pay for their own shit.
Oh, but they got to. Okay, I got you. Yes, I still.
And there's no sex after no date. You know what I'm saying? No sex after no date until y'all decide to be in a relationship.
Okay, got you. Yes, it'll still be.
It's a first date. First, second date minimum, and then
all dates. You know what I'm saying? Until you know what I mean?
Okay.
A lot of shit would look a lot different. You know what I mean?
I saw a guy. He had said he came up with this concept of date a woman for 30 days. The whole 30 days, he not gonna bother her about sex. At the same time, they paying for their own shit. And at the end of the 30 days, they see where they at. And the women was arguing. They wasn't for that shit. The women he said that to, they wasn't for it. They wasn't trying to get them free days off the table. He's like, but I'm not gonna try to fuck. It was like it was on the 8 at the table shit. He was like, I'm not. No, you keep what you value. I keep what I value. We good. They didn't want that though.
I wonder what the ladies.
They don't like
most dudes go for the
if they like them, they'll rock with it.
I wonder what the ladies say. I wonder what the ladies got.
Then why they even going out with them?
Because
they don't like him.
You know what?
I'm not disagreeing.
Balloon type of
saying
situation.
if they do like them, they'll rock with it.
Let the ladies speak. Let the ladies speak. I want to hear what the ladies say about the question.
Yeah, that just means to me that she don't like you for real. You know what I'm saying? Because if everybody had to pay for their own dates, hypothetically, right? And there's nothing wrong with that because, that's going Dutch or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It just means that you really have to be sure that you actually want to get to know this person. You know what I'm saying? You got to put some intention behind your dates because, A-Town people, y'all know y'all can start out at Piedmont Park. When the music festival is going on, then you can walk across the street. You can pick up some Woody's cheesesteaks. You can pick up Rusan sushi. You know what I'm saying? You can do a lot of stuff that's in walking distance. That's still affordable for both you and her. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody does not want to put in You know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree.
if they're expecting you to, then they don't like you for real. Like, I'm sorry.
And more families will be more better. It'll be more foundational. I agree with that because I will be willing, and I'm being real. I can actually visualize this. First of all, based on his rules, pay attention now. Based on his rules, we all have to pay for our own date and no sex until we know for a fact we're going to be in a relationship. Perfect. Me being the man, like she just said, you're going to automatically, if you care for her and you like her, you're going to pick the place that we both can afford. You're going to be thinking about that in advance because you're caring about her. And if you really care about her, yes, I'm going to be a man. Yeah, I'm going to be horny. I'm going to go home with the blue balls a few times. I got you. I get it. But if I care for her, I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to wait. And the family is going to be better because that's how families are built, because you waited long to get and you picked the right one. So in theory, yeah, just the horn dogs. Just the horn dogs would just, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because you horny, you have no lack of
Actually, it wasn't the horn dogs. It was the food diggers. I saw the show. It was the food, the other guy that was in there. It was 2 women and 2 guys. When the guy put the proposition out, the guy was like, yeah, that's actually really dope. The 2 women, they was like, they don't want to pay for shit. And they still want to keep the ass off the table. They wanted that meal.
Is the man who's suggesting the restaurant, the man or the woman? The person who's requesting the time, or the person who's being asked for their time?
If they both, if they both paying, is mutually agreed upon, they rock, paper, scissors, and they figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
but I did hear you try to do that one time, LA, right? When we was talking about the date shit, you were saying, oh, so whoever asks the other person on the date should pay. And I was like, that is crazy. Yeah. That's so fucked up. Because
no, it's
not.
Then have you women asked a man out on a date before?
God, Mike. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You have?
I believe.
Yeah, your shit is low as hell.
Percentage wise, be honest, LA.
You know,
it might have been like one, like literally one. You know, what
you got to cam up, John.
But I can't lie.
You know, literally, like.
But okay, so if somebody is saying, "Hey, we should go out sometime," where do you want to go? You giving me a blank check at that point. You know what I'm saying? I can say wherever I want to go at that point because you asked me where I want to go, right? Versus, there's this great place. You know, it's on the corner. This and this. You know, they have the best. Huh? I'm sorry.
Hey, wish there. I got a question.
Would you want to go out with a man that didn't choose where he's taking you? That's why I asked. Have you actually asked a man out on a date?
Some people
most women don't want that.
Some people actually ask people where they will want to go, and some people dictate or suggest a place where they would like to take someone. You see that some people do that.
Okay, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying there.
So if you throw that out there,
then the initiation
so
part.
Even if I was to tell, hey, I would love to go to, I want to go to, let's say, Fogo de Chao. You know what I'm saying? If I suggest that and I throw that out there, I'm not expecting you to pay. If I'm asking you for your time and I'm setting this up and I'm saying this is where I'd like to take you, there's a difference.
Well, if the woman, I had women before suggest pay. Hey, we should go to
right
such and such. Then that means she got to pay, right?
That's what I would say.
LA, that's not how it's going. LA, but that's not how it be going.
Well, y'all gotta
be going how I said. They like, hey, we should go check out Ruth Chris.
Okay, so what do you mean? Y'all don't follow. Y'all don't ask.
It was her idea.
You know, again,
I get what you're saying. You're saying that's how you do it. I'm
when
just
the
saying.
bill comes, that's when y'all figure it out. Like,
again,
that's not what
it comes. Again, here's another scenario.
Ask questions. I mean, I thought he was grown. I don't know.
Here's another scenario again. I don't know if you guys noticed it. It's like transactional. A lot of the black relationships are transactional. How many times I got to take you out before I can have sex with you? And then it's lacking in creativity. And that everybody keep talking about restaurants. There are a million different ways to get to know someone outside of a restaurant. But blacks primarily focus on restaurants that are very expensive. So now we're talking about who pays for it. Then it
But
becomes
you know what it be, John.
Transaction when they both paying for it, they paying for their own dinner, so
Right.
would be transaction.
But look at this. You know what I noticed be happening. You know what I noticed be happening. People be going on dates to impress each other instead of learn each other or know about each other or get to know each other. So that's why all of that shit. Because if it was just about knowing each other, you probably wouldn't go to a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? You probably go somewhere else
Get to know each other by smoking a blunt with each other.
I got a question.
Smoke
or comment.
Smoke a blunt with each other and get to know each other. That's
walking somewhere, like walking somewhere, taking the public transit. See how each other.
And most dudes would be perfectly fine with that.
But once
we ain't the ones that have a problem with that.
But once you take a woman, but I mean, like you guys have to really take a step back. You know, look what Unc B. Streaming said. You got a large.
You got it after him, man.
There's a large obesity rate. Unc B. Streaming mentioned it. Okay. Well, now you probably have the best men chasing a small number of the black women. If Unc is right, that a lot of these women are fat, then, well, now you've distorted your whole dating market with, a disproportionate number of fat women. So now everything kind of shifts and changes. This is not a normal environment like you may see other groups having normal dating patterns. You're not going to have normal dating patterns.
They fat not that different.
When half of your women are fat, you're not going to have normal dating patterns or
relationships.
relationships.
Men are fat too, John.
Okay,
Come on,
but men can get away with being fat. Okay, hold on. Let me say this.
Yeah, never mind.
It could be this. Hold on. It could be this. It could be this. Yeah, that's right. If he's rich, but at some point, if 50% of the women are fat, then the man may toss it all to the wind.
And it's like 43% black men are fat. So what are we talking about?
That could mean that they've said, well, the hell with it all because the women are fat. So what does it matter if I get fat? That could be part of it.
Oh, wow.
You know, that could be. It's possible. If you're looking out around you and all the women are fat, then what the hell do you have to live for or keep yourself up for or come out dressed nicely?
The woman is the leader, right?
Well, the woman probably is the motivator. And if half of your women are fat, as Unc says,
women is the motivator. Wow,
this ain't what Unc said, nigga. Stop saying that. The CDC said that.
Okay, but
the CDC said that, not me.
Well, okay, the Unc mentioned what the CDC stats, and again, if 60, 50, if you got that number of obese women, you're gonna have some distorted dating patterns. That's what needs to be talked about. Right, that's why
the men are damn near matching the women. If you're honest, but again, but a man can trim down. But a man can trim down. A man can trim down a whole hell of a lot easier. A man can trim down a whole hell of a lot easier than a woman can. But again, if you have this kind of distortion, 56% obese women. You're circular.
You got serious trouble, and everything downstream from that. Where you going on dates? None of it's going to matter. None of it's going to matter because 50% of the women can't be taken seriously. If you're obese, you're not being taken seriously.
Which doctor? I had a question.
All of y'all,
go ahead, Skin.
So I think it was simple question. If we're taking a decent man and a decent male and make it as subjective as you want, they live in the same city. And they met somewhere and they're talking on the phone for an hour or two. You think they can't figure out how to meet somewhere and have a conversation for a day? You think they can't figure that out?
I don't think it should be
everything else and who paid for the date, how much the date walking. Isn't 90% of that all bullshit? And for the people who don't like each other anyway and ain't gonna be around and can't. What are we talking about?
There's a flaw to your point. It's not just about bullshit and people don't like each other.
No,
it's about men wanting ROI. I mean, that's like if I get it. You want to protect your box. I want to protect my money because I can spend money on you on a bunch of dates, and then you can just be
or you can say no.
Let me finish. But that's the point. That's what men trying to say. I pay. You pay. It is not about just they like the person. It's not about people they don't like. He just like she's trying to protect her vagina, which is her right, and I completely understand. He's trying to protect his wallet. We could get to know each other without any other one of us getting in a deficit of our primary resource. We could get to know each other without you getting a deficit on your pussy. I can get to know you without giving me a deficit on my wallet.
Deficit on the pussy.
We're saying it from
if you have an hour, 2 hour conversation, that's kind of like a verbal date. You kind of know the person already and what you're gonna do regardless. So I mean,
I'm just saying the overkill. I'm saying all the overkill on the how much paying for the day. Well, you know them women want this. You know them men be like this. If the two
I think we
people,
put
if
too
these
much
are people
rules.
and they can meet up and talk.
Yeah, I
let them
think when
have
we on the
all
internet,
other
bro.
stuff, let them beat the shit out of each other.
I think when we on the internet, we put too much rules.
Yes, it's happening.
And shit, you know?
But those people don't like each other, and they shouldn't be
People
dealing
do
with
all
each other.
sorts of shit as a date. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
the man like the woman. He just sometimes when a nigga spend a certain amount of money, they be expecting some return on investment.
I think that's the problem.
ass.
Let me say this.
And the
Can I jump in real
don't want
quick?
him to
Can I
want
jump
ass.
in real fast?
There's no
Go ahead, man.
obligation
Okay,
to somebody that.
Wait a minute. Let her go in a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to say real quick that you guys got to realize too that this dating thing is kind of weird because it's being misused in a way. A lot of people who are dating, like, what is the purpose? You understand? A lot of people got to be clear about the purpose. A lot of people are doing food bartering type things. You can have my pussy and I get some steak. Okay, that's the problem. That right there. Are we courtshipping? Are we trying to actually invest in each other? Are we trying to get to know each other? Are we exchanging pussy for steak? I'm just like, which one is it?
Well, we won't know that offhand. I mean, so it's going to take a little time to get to know each other.
No, Mel.
Can I respond to me?
May, I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but I'm just saying the
feel
people
that bad.
staking for booty and all this wild stuff and expectations. They got the attorney at the. If dude got an attorney at the table,
he said return on
let
investment.
them do it right there.
your money.
That's right, and this is the point that I keep.
I understand what the young lady's saying.
For eternity.
Hold on, this is the
You
point.
got to get to know each other. Once you get to know each other, then you'll kind of know that's your return. But you got to get to know each other.
That's why I don't believe in early on extravagant shit if you can't
That's how
afford
I'm
it.
looking at it.
Hey, Witch Doctor, but you just heard it in
I'll be
very
right back,
explicit.
Witch Doctor.
You just heard it in very explicit
All right,
terms. What Unc B Streaming just said. He said, "Look, I want some return on my investment. I need your sex, right? Like this is transactional."
Most relationships are transactional, John. Even friendships. I wouldn't be someone's friend if I didn't like if they weren't putting something into my life.
Right, I'm not disagreeing with you.
But it's different kinds of. But it's different kinds of transactional. Wait a
Right,
minute.
let
It's
me
different kinds of transactional relationship, right? It could be organic or it could just be a symbiotic shit when y'all just rely on each other. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to paint
It
a
don't gotta
negative
be like
picture.
some tit for tat. You check. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is like, come on, man.
In the environment where women will in the community will try
The
to
chat
face
is
guy
hilarious tonight.
that will try.
That's all I want to say.
Damn, this rude. But in the community, I've heard women trying to take men out to play, get men to take them to places. Damn.
Come on,
Women
let him run.
women taking men for rides, getting them to take them on fancy dinners, knowing that they're not gonna sleep with the man while they may be sleeping with Pookie and Ray Ray, so on and so forth. So the men start to see it as like, I need to get some return on this investment. And that is what it has devolved to. It may be like that in all cultures, but again, back in the 50% obese women, they're not getting taken to the nicest places. Trust me on that. So now everybody's chasing to take the other half that aren't obese and they're really attractive. Now you got a different dynamic here, and this is what May and all these other women are talking about.
This nigga always
aggy as fuck.
I just want to know.
This nigga so like, I want to say who hurt you, but I don't want to be
I'm not
insensitive.
hurt. I don't have problems with women. I don't have problems with women. You guys are the ones up here transaction. You guys are the ones up here talking about how fast do I get the ass? Or is it a Fogo de Chao or Roots Chris? This is trivial to me. This is like a sign of a very dysfunctional dating
That was a
environment.
restaurant I said I would treat too.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing the restaurant. I'm just saying it sounds like a very dysfunctional dating environment where it's very transactional from the man's standpoint, and the women are trying to make some sense out of things.
And that's how dating has always been, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
What are you talking about? We didn't invent that shit.
You said that all relationships are transactional. That's not true, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, but I let it slide.
Yes, they are.
Really?
Name me one that's not.
Since you exist, you just are expected to exist.
I didn't mention the fat black woman. That was
Name me a relationship that's not transactional.
Relax. He has to read the super chat. Relax.
Fellas. It's when I try to mute y'all, is a delay in the mute too, bro. This shit is crazy. My bad. I think it was LA. My fault, LA. Shows you the narrative and dialogues. He says, John could not wait till the white man got on the panel to start talking about the blacks and overweight black women, weak sauce. That is crazy.
Now, who?
He actually rushed to the panel.
Hold on. Which doctor?
He nearly
We're
Hold on. Which doctor?
ignoring
Which doctor? I can't respond to that. Hold on,
I want to respond to
respond to
Uncle
that.
here.
Look, I was
Do you
just
think
mentioning
parenthood is transactional?
John, between you and him, see
just
which one of
mentioning
y'all
super
let each other.
I was just
go.
mentioning in super chat. I don't get to respond to that. Right. First off, I didn't mention those CDC stats that was on be streaming.
But you brought it up 5 times after I said it once.
Okay, but you brought it up once, and I'm saying it's very.
And you said it 5 times, so that's what you up to. That's what
Don't take it personal.
No, I'm just saying. You notice how this person wanted to attribute me saying it as opposed to be streaming. But go ahead.
It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, everything's fine. Go ahead. Keep on saying.
But yes, childhood parent stuff that is transactional.
Parenthood is transactional.
Yes, that means I can explain to you why before we get performative. It's easy. It's very easy. It's very easy to explain.
All right, go ahead.
I take care of them and provide for them. They give me legacy and joy. I get legacy and bloodline and happiness from them, and I give them love, protection, and provision. Transactional. So all relationships are transactional in some form. Y'all think transaction just mean money, but it don't.
No. Wait. You're saying simply because both people receive some type of benefit, that means it's transactional.
Yeah, because if I wasn't getting a benefit, I wouldn't do it.
A transaction is something like I gave you X, so you owe me Y. Right? That's not how relationship works, especially with parenthood.
No, it's I give you X because you give me Y.
That give out to charity, right?
No, it's I give you X because you give me Y.
Doesn't understand the definition of transaction.
That's not what a transaction is. A transaction is I gave you X, so you owe me Y. That's what a transaction is.
It's not owe, you give me.
Yes, if I go to the store and I give them fucking $5 for the Snickers bar, they owe me the fucking Snickers bar.
My kids exist.
That's a transaction.
Yeah, and my kids.
Your kids don't owe you a legacy.
No, they already did it because they are my legacy, knucklehead.
So they didn't owe you it. So they didn't owe you it. They're inherently your legacy.
Once they were born,
knucklehead.
Being born,
learn what transaction means.
Being
one at a time, fellas.
He doesn't understand transaction.
When they was born, they already fulfilled their part of the transaction. Now I'm gonna spend their life doing mine. But as soon as they was born, they were my legacy.
Something they owed you. Before they were even,
I ain't using the word "oh." I wanted a legacy. They were born and they fulfilled that for me. So because of that, I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh, so you owe them because they're your legacy? Is that right?
I'm not using the word "oh." You keep using the word "oh."
That's what the word transaction means.
No, it really don't.
It's quid pro quo.
It ain't oh.
Transaction.
What's quid pro quo
mean?
It's something for something. Basically, that's transaction. It's quid pro quo.
Transaction is something for something.
I would say this. Wait a minute. All relationships are not transactional.
No, they're not.
Name me one that's okay.
Explain that. Explain how. Explain how a relationship.
Some of y'all so y'all don't got friends that y'all gain nothing from at all.
Yeah, no, their friendship.
The friendship
is the name of the friendship is the name of. Wait a minute, hold up. The friendship is the name of the relationship, bro. That's
watch this. The conversation you get from them, whatever I meant the friendship by whatever you are friends with. I got one friend because he gave me good advice. It ain't judgmental, and we had good conversations. And that's what I get out of it. That's the trend. I'm his friend. If in trade for that, he give me good friendship. And if he wasn't giving me good friendship, I would stop being his friend.
Those are conditions. That's not transactional. Those are conditions.
No, I gave him friendship. He gave me something. Ain't that what transaction is?
Transactional.
I gave you $1. You hand me a cookie.
It's conditional.
I gave you and
no, we playing soup sandwich. No, I gave and they gave me. It's a
transaction.
Can we look up our transactions and conditions?
Transaction has nothing to do with the oh. You keep saying oh.
It really don't.
Yes, it does.
What was the question again?
Yeah,
Are all relationships transactional?
The transaction, and then somebody owes you do something. Somebody owes you. That's not a transaction.
Before that,
that's
what was the
business.
question?
What do you mean that's not
He
a
said that's
transaction? What is
business.
it then?
He said that's business.
It's conditional. As
All right,
long
look
as
at
you don't
this. I
cheat
just
on me, I will be your wife. As long as you don't do X, Y, Z, I'll be your husband.
No, that's a condition, but that's not what I said. I said
look at
I'm
this.
your
I'm about to
friend
pull up
because
the.
you give me good
I'm about to pull up the
conversation.
Lord have
definition of
mercy.
transaction.
We pull up the definition of transaction for 40 and 50-year-old people.
Bro, we just need a baseline to have the
They don't know
conversation.
it. That's
from.
right. Because we got a group of people that don't know what the word means.
No, you don't know it, nigga. You don't know it, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You don't know it.
Pro quo, you say, huh?
So where's the confusion?
All right, look at this. A transaction,
You're the
right?
smartest nigga.
A transaction is a transaction is an exchange or transfer of goods, services, or money between two or more parties, right?
Oh, so it could be multiple parties.
Right. So something being reciprocal.
Yeah, two or more
doesn't
parties.
make it transactional,
Multiple
right?
is in the definition.
Correct.
There's several definitions of transaction, by the way, but this one
I'm
works fine
saying
too.
sometimes.
No, this one works fine. That's all
So
I'm
yeah,
saying.
A business transaction and a relationship transaction is two different things.
I still don't think it's the same thing. I still
It's
don't
two
think it's the
different things.
same.
That's what I'm saying. You won't
Contain
you won't handle a business transaction the way
Self-control.
you would do a relationship transaction. You won't approach it the same way.
People that you can't get nothing from, nothing, you usually just don't deal with them. That's all I'm saying. So that's why a transaction, because the reason you're dealing with them is because of the transaction or whatever you're getting from them. And it's the same way they dealing with you the same reason you dealing with them, because something out of that interaction is beneficial. So who just talk to somebody every day that they don't like talking to and don't like as a person? They just don't like nothing about. They like something about you. You like saying about them. Y'all both getting that.
Some benefit out of talking to this person doesn't mean it's transactional. That's not what entails.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you giving them something. I'm not.
To me, look, this is what I always say. I'm saying if it's transactional, the reason why I'm saying is not all transactional, because I'm thinking transactional mean that it got to be agreed upon on some level. If it's just some organic shit, I just don't consider that transaction, because it's not agreed upon, and you don't always know what you're getting. You don't know what you're gonna get from your kids. You know what I'm saying? You putting them through school. So I just don't think it's transactional.
No, you get legacy automatic just because of the DNA.
When it comes to your kids, if you got a friendship with somebody, or let's say like how Unc said, you just got somebody that you just you don't talk to, but seldomly. But when you do talk to them, you leave in a better spirit that you was. That's a friendship. That's a transaction right there. I came in, I was feeling a little better. Now I spoke to this person, I feel a little better about myself. That's a transaction right there.
I go out in the sun and I feel better. Oh my God!
I mean, that's for somebody that got no friends. But
here goes
but then everything is a transaction.
Everything,
then everything is a transaction. We might
I
as
may hear
well
a
say,
song. I may hear a song when I'm here, and it makes me feel better. And I go,
because you gotta breathe out. Because you gotta breathe
Yeah.
out carbon dioxide in exchange for oxygen. So fuck it.
Yeah.
Just
So I mean,
exchanging all-
everybody, you're trying to be a little too
All
profound.
reciprocal.
Nah, we might as well say everything is a transaction. If it don't got to be a formal thing and agreed upon, then it's just up in the air and everything.
And nothing's wrong with that. We just made transaction a negative word in the last 5 years.
No, I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying
how
it's like,
ridiculous it is to have this really wide definition that can just be.
I'm just saying when I hear transactional, I'm thinking it's like formal. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't even make
like
sense.
it's something that's agreed upon, not something that's just so happened to happen.
Like,
you
I
and your
Sorry.
You and your friends is not just agreeing to be friends based on some, like, to me, I just can't see that shit being a transaction.
I take care of my cat.
Saying that
So
there isn't
a lot of
people
times
who do have
those terms and
transactional
conditions are not put up
relationships,
there
right?
up
There
front.
obviously is.
They're
I
assumed.
just asked Gemini AI to give me examples of non-transactional relationships, and it considers a parent and a young child as a non-transactional relationship.
Still don't change nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how is it a transactional relationship? Where's the
I don't know
to
what
answer
you
the
think
question,
is that
transaction,
like this is getting exhausting. Like
transaction is
you know,
child
the benefit
relationship.
to you is yay, poms. Like, but let's think about the logical shit. Like, oh my goodness.
A parent and a child relationship. That parent takes care of that child. That child makes them feel good. It's a feeling.
So making you feel good. So you're paying your kid. So you're paying your kid to make you feel good.
No, you're taking care of them.
Taking care of your
It
kid.
just happens.
It just
transaction, though.
Gonna make you still. It's gonna be your kid. Gonna make you mad sometimes.
Reach it. If you gotta reach
But
this
you
far.
realize that a
This is
transactional
the double
relationship
standard
has
of
like
the male
has
and female
effort
brain.
back, equal effort
We
back.
think differently.
I hope they get. I hope your kid. I hope my kids give me the effort back by being good kids and kids that I can be proud of and trying their best and being respectful and listening and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Will you love them less if they don't?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Men and women differ.
You're lying.
I don't reward bad behavior over here.
Shut the fuck up.
I gotta get used to the
I'm with
shot
you,
job.
I'm
like,
with you,
what's the guy's
No,
name?
you gotta get used to the truth.
I'm with you, yeah, I'm with you. If my kid don't listen and don't do it, he gets treated very much different than the kids that get.
I went almost 20 years without talking to my own mama.
Different. I said, do you love them less if they misbehave? And you said yes.
I just said I went 20 years without talking to my own mama.
Loving less, treating them different. Love is a treatment. Love is a treatment. So yeah, I'm gonna not say love them less, but I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna love them less. Point right there.
No, depends. No, a kid can do something that make you love them less. Trust me. Depending on what they do.
No, I didn't say they can't do something that can make you love them less. My question was simply, if because you said even if they misbehaved, yes, I would love them less. That's cap. You know.
Yeah, yes, I would. Depending on what the misbehavior was.
A 5-year-old misbehaves, and you think
no, you going to? We didn't say no age. We didn't say no age. Now you adding stuff to make your point stick. It's certain misbehavior that can change fundamentally how you fucking view and feel about your children.
And then there's certain that doesn't,
What about
right? So
caregiving? Do you think that that's transactional? Let's say you have an aging parent that you're taking
I actually
care
got
of.
one, and I pay all her shit.
And that's transactional in both ways?
Yep. And she don't even. Yep.
How? I mean, you don't have to give me details.
Well, just the answer. Technically, she's supposed to do her work she did her work on the front end. When she took care of me them 18 years, and now I'm taking care of her on the back end. So that's the transaction. But in my case, I'm actually being a simp because my mama didn't take care of me on the front end. But I'm just doing it because
I don't think you could simp for your mom.
That's not simping on.
No. I'm serious. Like my grandmother raised me.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's.
But potato to my. But anyway, the point is, I still do it in spite. You know what I'm saying? So, but I really don't.
It wasn't transactional.
No, but they don't change my example. My example was that in my particular situation doesn't change that if your mom took care of you for 18 years, you take care of her on the back 10 years of her life. That was my example. My situation, I do get something out of it though. I get the peace of mind that I'm not being a petty person. I get that.
You get the peace of mind knowing that your mother's okay.
That too. Like I don't hate her.
Yeah. So
I don't hate her. I just don't feel happy about doing it because she don't deserve it. But I do it because I want her to be okay. And I get that. I get knowing that she's in a safe environment. She's in a safe environment. I get
Are you listening?
I get better at not knowing that your mother's okay.
I get the comfort. The transaction is I put her in the assisted living facility and pay for everything and all her medication, and I get the comfort of knowing that I ain't got to worry about running to Louisiana because she fell down and didn't have nobody to take her to the hospital and all that shit. I get that comfort, and she get what I do for her.
Benefit you receive. That's not.
If I didn't get that comfort, I wouldn't do it. That's the transaction.
Hold on, it sounds like your transaction is with the assisted living.
Assisted living is in her benefit. They two wouldn't exist. They together in this situation, John.
But you're paying them. You engage in a transaction with them to house your mother and take care of your mother.
But you can't separate her from that transaction because the transaction wouldn't exist without her.
But you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, presumably. It's not
No,
a transaction.
not
No,
not
that's not what
completely.
he's saying.
The transaction is with the assisted living thing. That's where the
Assisted
transaction
living is the vehicle to knowing that his mother's okay.
That's the transaction happening,
He
John.
gets,
Don't
but
try
he's,
to.
you know,
he's not
he's
doing. He's
considered a
not
good
doing that.
son and all that good stuff. That's like his exchange, and she's, you know, she's taken care of.
I mean, if you want to twist it to be
That's the
that way,
exchange.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the transaction. I mean,
And
people do
what
that
is
from
he
time to
giving?
time. They don't always do nice things because they actually want to. They do
I'm not
nice
sure that,
things
but
sometimes
I'm not sure
because
if
they
it's a
just
Yeah,
pay
they have
for it.
to.
Again,
Yeah,
I'm
because they
not
just a good.
disagreeing.
Yeah,
I just don't
they
think
have
it's a
to.
transaction. I just don't think it's a transaction. I don't think
You don't have to,
you
John.
should equate him to.
It's
I don't think
always
you
an
should
exchange
equate.
So
of
You
you
take,
something.
never
I
do
think so. Yeah.
anything for anybody that you have a relationship with without expecting something in return?
Not immediately at that time, no. But I expected to be part of the program, yes. Like I don't just buy my wife something expecting something back. I buy her something already expecting what she give me already to continue.
So how is that transactional?
Right.
Because
It's too
she
willy-nilly to be transactional.
she give
It's
me
too-
love, honor, and respect. And I give her love, honor, and respect. That's the transaction. If she wasn't giving me love, honor, and respect,
That's not transactional.
the
That's reciprocal.
If you buy your wife,
the
if you buy your wife
potato
something,
semantics, man. Come
if
on
you
with
buy your
that.
wife something and it makes her
Well,
feel good, and it
semantics
makes
are
you feel
important,
good that
right?
it made
So we
her
know
feel
what we're
good. That's
talking about, but
transactional.
That's crazy.
That's what you're trying to
That's
say.
it.
Like, I mean, I don't get that.
Y'all trying to make transaction
Yeah.
a material thing. It ain't all material. It's emotions.
It's a feeling.
It's how you feel about yourself. It's how you think they feel about you.
could
How you look
be
at
if
it's
it
all
was-
kinds of intangibles.
It
How the
could be
world
if it
looks
was in
at
a way
you,
that like
all
they
those
owed
things.
it to you. But like if you called your friend up for some conversation, he was like, "Yo, I can't talk right now. Gotta go." Are you gonna be like, "Oh man, this fucking friendship's on fucking rocky grounds now"?
You know what? You're an extremist in all your arguments.
That don't
You
make
argue
sense.
with extremes. That's your
Yeah,
thing.
that don't make no sense.
I
what
give
you
you a
just said.
specific situation, and you're like,
That
"You're
was
arguing
far right.
extremes."
Yeah,
That
that
doesn't
shit
even make
is.
fucking any sense.
That's
Dude.
just no. I understood you. I just
No,
didn't
what it is
understand
is
you.
That
every
don't make no
time I
sense.
ask you something that corners your worldview, you call it extreme.
No, that I'm not the only one
You just
saying
never
that.
had
No,
your
it don't make no
worldview
sense what you
tested.
said.
That's all, buddy. It's not extreme. Nothing I've said is extreme. The
It's
thing you were
extreme to
saying
say
I
just
said
because my
earlier
friend was
was
busy.
extreme. You
Hey,
just
who
said
would call a
after.
friend and they busy and they be
I
like,
said women
"Ooh,
shouldn't be in the
relationship over."
military. That's
That's
extreme.
extreme.
Then later you say I wouldn't put women in the military. The
So you
fuck?
telling me it's not extreme to make your argument that so you're gonna call a friend and they be like, "Nah, bro, I can't talk right now," and you're gonna be like, "Oh, the relationship over." That is extreme. We grown.
That's
I know
your logic. You're the
That
one
ain't
who
what I
called
said.
friendships transactional. That's your
you did-
logic.
That's
What
because
about
you
Jay?
don't-
Your
that's because
logic,
you
bro.
don't-
Hold on,
that's because
You
you don't
called
get
it
it.
What
every
about
internal
time.
hold on?
criticism.
What
You
about
don't get
helping?
it
Wait a
every
minute. Wait a
time.
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. What about
Hey,
help?
what's that?
What about helping a stranger?
Hey,
How
hold
is
on.
that
Which doctor?
transactional?
I feel good inside.
Hold on. Which
Yeah, tell
doctor?
me how
But they didn't
charity's
give you
Hold
that.
on.
They
He's
didn't give
gonna
you
find
none.
a way
They
to
didn't
make
give
it
you
trans to
none.
everyone. That's
Which
funny.
doctor?
That
Which
is
doctor?
crazy, bro.
I
Which
feel
doctor?
good inside when I
Wait,
help
wait a minute.
when I
But they
hand
didn't
niggas
make
money.
you. They didn't
You
make you
feel
feel
good
good. You did it.
Hey,
You
which
felt
doctor?
good
No,
because you spend the
it
money.
wouldn't be the act without them.
Hey, hold on. Which
It
doctor?
wouldn't be without
You
them.
reaching.
Hey, which
Yeah,
doctor?
you reaching.
Which doctor?
So
Reason
you had
why?
a transaction with yourself?
Masturbation.
You paid
Jesus
charity. You paid charity, you say, and then you feel good. That's a transaction with yourself?
This thing is a
If
masturbation.
it makes you feel good, yeah, that's a transaction with yourself. It makes you feel good.
Okay. We're living
No,
It
but
makes
can
you
we
feel
not?
good. What's wrong with that?
over here.
Can we not
Holy
acknowledge that
fuck.
sometimes, like I said, people do things for the fact that they want to be seen in society as a good person. They want to be, thanked for it or whatever. Can anybody say something that they've done literally out the kindness of their heart that they didn't bring back up to throw something back in somebody's face? Or when this person didn't return the favor, then you got mad. Can you say something to that effect?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can.
Plenty
Yeah, I
of
can.
And
Yeah.
I've had random
day, I can
strangers
say
do
that.
nice things for me, and never saw them people again.
It probably
Absolutely.
makes them feel good. They got that out you.
You know, I was in the subway the other day and I saw a black woman. I was in the subway the other day
Or
and I
they
saw a
brought
black
it
woman.
up to another random person just in jest. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
I saw this lady and I helped her carry her
Say, I'm a
groceries
good
in the house.
person. I did this one time for a random woman, and
then the
you
person
never
they
know why
talked to was like, "You
somebody's
so
really
dope."
using the actions that they're doing. You never
Building
really know
up
why.
karma. We karma farming. We go through life karma farming, and motherfuckers want to play like that ain't what they doing. People be karma farming.
You know, I was
Karma farming? What in the?
I was in the subway, New York subway the other day, and I saw a black woman, and she had a baby in a little small. It was a relatively cheap stroller, and she looked up at the stairs and like, damn, I got to go up these stairs, and I helped the woman up, and the reason why I helped her up is because something in me like thought back to my days, struggling with my children going up the stairs. There was nothing transactional there. It comes from, maybe,
from empathy. It comes from empathy.
Please, you telling the story now. You getting your transaction right now. By trying to make it look like you're a normal human. You getting your transaction right now.
How many times you rode the subway and you didn't help nobody walk up the stairs with their stroller? Tell that. If you're from New York City, you see that every day on the subway. How many times you didn't help somebody? So don't run that shit.
But in this case,
Mr. Feminist Unk.
We know who this person is.
Yeah, now you want to pat yourself on the back up on the panel. That's just on me, man.
I just want you to know what you just said. If every relationship is transactional, you've now called every woman in the world a prostitute that's been in a relationship. Just so you know that, Mr. Feminist.
No, prostitutes getting paid with money, not good treatment.
Well, what do you mean? If a man marries a woman and provides for her, I guess she's a prostitute. Right?
Is he the gender banger? Is he the
definitely a gender banger. I
ain't never said that. That never been one of my
You don't have to say it. That's what entails from what you are speaking.
Just on transaction don't mean it's if I go buy something on Wendy's, does that make the Wendy's girl a prostitute?
For any type of good or money or anything. If
so you turn to the sex. We weren't talking about sex. We just talking about
relationships.
Yeah, but it's other kinds of relationships too.
Any relationship that includes a woman having sex, those women are now prostitutes because the definition of prostitution is exchanging sex for some type of good.
You're correct.
That
Wendy's is a whorehouse.
But you're in a relationship with them, so y'all taking care of each other. So how's that?
You guys are gonna say
I'm trying to show you how flimsy your definition.
You reaching though.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, fellas. Let the ladies get into. You know she ain't got no base.
If you guys are gonna say everything is transactional, then that means everybody's a whore.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly.
The men are whores too.
Guess what? Most men can live with that.
But you know what, but you know what, you trying to put no boundaries on what a transaction is, so that way it'll be fluid to fit whatever you're talking about. That shit is crazy.
But the thing is, though, the
gotta
funny
have
part,
some sort of structure of what a transaction is. Every exchange can't just be a transaction.
Actually, I don't, because I have the right to individually see anything I want as a transaction. I pick what each individual.
It's his opinion.
Each individual will have the right. Each individual will have the right.
We the ones crazy arguing with this man.
We all have the right individual definition.
Real quick, Kenny just said I'm right. Why can't y'all just admit the truth? If I see something as a transaction, hold up, please. Let me put the nail in the coffin. If I see something as a transaction, you can't dictate what another person see as a transaction, because that idea that it's a transaction is within them and their mind and their belief systems and what they value and how they see shit. You can't tell me what a transaction to me. It might not be a transaction to you, but if I see it as that way, it's a transaction.
No.
Let that man have his transaction.
You don't get your own definitions. That's
I
not
didn't make
how
my
it
own.
works.
I have my own
You
life.
don't get to make up your
Wait a
own
minute. Show
definitions.
Romello. Hold up. Speak. He said, in a relationship context, right? Calling something transactional usually implies it lacks warmth and reciprocity beyond the exchange.
That's
False.
right.
But it does. It could. But look at this. In most cases, a reasonable person could see it as that. You know what I'm saying? A reasonable person
can't be quantified, verified, proven, and substantiated.
But you guys got to realize too, in real life, you got a lot of people that just don't. The people don't put their heart into stuff. There's a lot of that in the world. People just want what they want, and it's all about them, and they're the center of the world, and fuck your feelings. There's a lot of people that function like that. They don't give a damn how anybody else feels, if there's any human interaction, empathy, compassion. That's some real shit.
Hey, you know, Witch Doctor, I was watching a clip on Twitter, and it was about basketball players. Gilbert Arenas is one of them. And he said, man, when I'm playing basketball, when we're playing, our relationships are going well because we just sending our wives to the mall and we're out of town. But as soon as our career is over, now we got to maintain a real relationship, and it can't be just sending her to the mall every day. You have to interact with her every day. And that, he said, is where many ball players end up failing in their marriage. The transactional nature while they're playing, hey, go to the mall, I'm out of town. That only takes them so far. And, you know, I think looking at relationships from a transaction standpoint is a very wrong way to look at it.
Transactions just don't mean getting money, though.
You know, also, John Galt, that a lot of
With
times
the word
those
right
men,
now with
those
the word
women were like
transaction, you're doing what they do with the word woman.
Those women were just something like objects. They made them look good. You know, they were eye candy. So when they bought those women, they bought them for a particular purpose.
And now they argue over, you know, certain women and use with their exes and stuff like that to get back at them. Gilbert Arenas, Kwame Brown, I'm familiar.
Transaction don't just mean money.
Do you support like men saying they can be women?
No, why would I do that shit? That's gag ass
You seem to
shit.
be on the idea of if I have a definition for something, it is what it is. So
That's a reach.
when the
That's
men are out there saying that they're women,
both of these
you should
niggas'
just
arms is
accept
gonna
it,
get
bro.
dislocated.
That ain't me, that's him.
Both of your arms are dislocated at this
Because
point.
we could just define things how we want it, right?
That boy Mr. Fantastic, man.
That's great. I mean, you got a point, but it's such a reach, you know what I mean?
Stretch Armstrong.
It's not a reach. He said, if I say this is a transaction, it's a transaction. So if some dude comes up in a dress and says, I say I'm a woman, yeah, I guess
You know how I can say it's a reach? You know how I can say it's a reach? Because you're talking about genetics and biology, which not going to change. I'm not talking about no physical. I'm talking about how I feel about something. You're talking about DNA.
One of the things he also said was, one of the things he also said was that he has a right.
I got you, man.
And so that's very interesting. Again, that he used the words because that is what the men who are saying they're women. They say I have the right to identify and define what a woman is. And
right,
we're
talking about definitions. We're not talking about biology. We're talking about the definition.
I have the right to think what I want. I have the right to think what I want to think. That's a fact. Everybody do.
No, you gotta wait a minute. You gotta right to think what you want, but we in a collective reality that an agreed upon reality. If we all see the car, no matter what color we all see in our brain, we all agree that shit is red. So we could coexist. We need some sort of agreed upon reality, you know.
But I don't need someone to agree with what I see as a transaction for me to see it that way.
But that's what we have definitions for, and he's saying
but
I have the right to create my own definition.
This is a definition transaction for it to actually be a transaction.
DNA can disprove that other weird shit he was talking about.
Beyond the term of transaction,
definition.
I want to say this: have y'all thought about beyond the term of transaction? Moving past that, I think it's a double standard that some people get to name and identify themselves as a particular thing, and other people can't. Y'all understand?
Well, that's what Speakeasy is saying. That's what Speakeasy is saying. Is once you start to be able to create your own definitions for things.
But I'm talking about gender and racial
identity. Provable genetic stuff.
Can I just finish explaining what I'm saying?
Yeah, let her land. Yeah, let her land. On Mike Kane, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I guess it's bad. I didn't plug it in right.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. But what I'm saying is, think about that. You know, people can. Let me say, I identify as a male, even though I'm a female, right? But then there's other places in. That's not fair. If you think about it, that's a double standard. I can't just go and say I identify as whatever. Y'all see what I'm saying? Some people can play the identity games and other people can't. So, you know, where does that identity go? You know, where does the stopping line?
Science.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta have some sort of
science stops all of that.
We gotta have some sort of structure. Wait a minute.
I'm telling you that I'm pregnant. Is the doctor gonna give me a pregnancy test? Or he's gonna look at me and go,
we just gotta have a structure and a basis to every conversation, or else anything could be anything, literally. We could say anything is drugs, anything is this. Come on, man. We gotta have some sort of structure in the conversation, bro.
That was my point. Yeah.
But my point is that
women can be proven with science. The definition of women is what they argue now. Right? So if you're going to say the definition of transaction can be whatever I want it to be.
But that ain't what you asked me. You asked me what did I see as a transaction.
Let him speak, huh?
Well, he put out a false narrative. I gotta slow him down before he goes too far.
Let him land. Let him land.
I was going past the word transaction. Like, we're going to spend an hour on the word transaction.
Oh, I'm done.
Well, my point was when you say the definition of a transaction or any word can just be what you want it to be to fit your conclusion, then you can't argue against these dudes that are out here saying the definition of women is when I look like a woman. Like that
I didn't say I changed the definition of transaction. I said what I see. No. I said what I determined what I see as a transaction. I didn't say it changed the definition. I know the definition can't change, but I determined what I see as transaction.
Right, and when they determine
I determined it by the same definition. If I feel I'm giving them something and they giving me something in turn, if I see the situation as that, what's wrong with that?
Not that.
No, you can't determine if it's not that in my life and brain.
How you doing this evening, Wish Doctor? How you doing?
What's up, Bob?
Ain't nothing else to it.
No, that can be proven with DNA. You can't disprove. Hold on. How can you disprove what I think? Can you disprove what I think? You can disprove the trans shit.
Yeah, we go to the dictionary and see if it fits.
By the dictionary definition, I see it as a transaction. By the dictionary definition, I see it as a transaction. I feel I'm giving them something in exchange for them giving me something.
Look at it, but by your logics, bro, you living a dangerous life, man. You living on the edge.
I made 48 years of it.
What do you mean?
Okay,
what do you
then
mean, Doctor?
in these trans people's mind, the science shows them that they can be women.
And he living a tricks lifestyle.
It don't, though. The genetics don't.
It does in their mind. You can't tell them what they see in their mind.
But you can't disprove it. You can't disprove
it. Yeah, you can't disprove it, bro.
You can disprove it with science.
They're women.
You a goofy mother. You a weirdo.
Wait.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
I get it, bro. I get it. I corner you in your life.
No, you did. You can disprove it with DNA.
What's the argument?
Hold on. You can't disprove what I think.
Definition with DNA.
No, I believe
the whole shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, the whole shit came about right when Uncle is saying that every relationship is a transaction. You know what I'm saying? And now, Speak Easy is saying that if you could let anything mean what you wanted to mean, then you know what I'm saying, men who say they women is women, you know what I mean, and that's where we at now. They both reaching actually. I just want to point that out in my opinion.
I don't play none of that. You
are a boy.
It is the false equivalency is reaching. That is when his arm broke.
There's no false equivalency. We're talking about the definition of women. We're talking about the definition of women.
That has nothing to do
with the definition of women,
and
then the definition of transaction.
Jump into the deep end where the 10-foot pole, you know what I'm saying, where the 10-foot pool is. That's when you always try to jump in.
Maybe sometimes you need to go in the fucking deep end
and take it for what he's shallow. Listen to what he's saying and take it for what it is.
So shallow, and then you won't think a fucking transaction is anything you want it to be. Start thinking deeper. Go in the deep end more often. How about that?
Talk your shit, LA. You got three.
I think LA was agreeing with him. She was
No, I think he's extrapolating really. If you want to believe one thing,
I gotta sober up.
No,
we know about you.
I like when LA.
You know nothing about me.
LA.
Who is
LA,
you?
you be cooking these niggas.
Who is you,
I
bitch?
can't stand it when people act like
Oh, wait. Why you have to call her a bitch?
Now you wildin'.
Yeah, come on.
Matter of fact, he loved it. He was one of the first motherfuckers I dropped on a lady show. DJ dropped his ass.
Yeah, he wildin' and he reaching.
Ooh, I timed that so good. I didn't even
Wait a minute. Let me just say this. Let's relax because we don't want it to get spicy because it's gonna be a mutual combat, mutual whatever, and I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, let's
But I can't say nothing back. I see how that
no,
works.
she ain't call you out of your name. Let's relax. Let's relax.
She
Let's
said I'm on drugs. What you talking
Then
about,
you
dog?
gotta tell her she on drugs
She
back.
can say I'm on drugs, but I can't say she's a bitch. What kind of light bullshit is that, guy?
Dumbass, stop telling on
It's
yourself.
Captain Save-A-Ho over here, guy.
Stop telling on yourself.
I'm really happy for you. I'll let you finish.
Why are you telling
But
on
Beyonce
yourself?
had one of the best videos.
Somebody feeling guilty. Sorry.
All right, LA, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Gotta relax, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Speak easy. Somebody used their credit to drop you for 10 minutes. You'll be back at 1:30.
They said drop the man. I'm the
I'll be
only
quiet
nigga
for another
over here.
45 minutes then and just let him keep
I'm
on
the
talking
only
and
nigga
running his
that
shit
can
when
have
we
a
know what
man
he
bun
does.
over here.
It's
No,
all
but
good
you ain't
though.
want to look, man. I'm just saying, once it's become mutual, niggas, you can't stop niggas from saying crazy shit and calling you out your name. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta chill.
But they had prior beef or something. They must have had some
Because
prior
tough
beef.
guys like soft targets. They ain't got no
I
other
know
choice
they
but to
had
handle y'all.
prior beef. Because
I don't know if they had prior beef.
Ogre just said that. Ogre just
I've
said he
been
was
quiet
drunk.
for about
And he
35
just
minutes.
that shit took him over the.
It's all
That shit took him over the edge.
Well, I've been listening to the show. I didn't hear her say any cuss word. He could have roast without saying the B word. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's.
So I'm just saying, I'm the only player over here that can have a man bun. Get up out of here, sucker. Your hair red, so we know you're red pill. And just because you grow a beard and try to look black or mixed race, so that's what a lot of these white boys is doing, trying to look biracial, to try to grow a beard and shit and get their hair like a brother and fool the black women. Y'all better be careful. And you got the red pill man over here. I don't know why he tried to change his name. Only way he think. We got dudes that got married. Maybe that was the best they could get, but they still mad at women because they can't control them. That's that red pill bullshit.
So what was being, let me ask you this: from what was being said on the panel, who sung like they mad at women? Like what was said?
Who sound like they're mad at women? Unc be streaming.
I've been the one defending
well,
this
I'm
supposed
still
women the
talking.
whole
I knew he was
time.
gonna cut me off. Unc be streaming. The
Cause you
other nigga you just
lying.
kicked off, Speak Easy. That's another nigga. And Eat a Man. He called himself the man, but these niggas married men and Otis too. But they still mad at women. We got like married red
These niggas
pills
wasn't
simps.
even mad at.
LA, did I say anything tonight sound like I'm mad at women?
That's how it just sounds to me. I'm just saying these niggas married a 4, and maybe they wanted that. If they couldn't get the 8, so they still mad. And then when you say it, they'll come back. Oh, I'm married, but you're not happy. Bitch ass
talk
niggas.
about double standards in general, and for some
No, you so weird. Nobody don't even care. Like nobody not even listening to you, bro.
nothing else. It started with the war stuff, the drafting.
All the chat say facts. When you talk, they tell you get the fuck out of here.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, read the chat, sucker.
Wah, wah, wah.
A married red pill simp, still mad at women. That's you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got anything? You got any other thing? You gonna get all your talking points out the way?
I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want you to run off.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
You want a witch doctor's favorite, so I'm gonna mute up right now. I'm gonna let you do your dance. Do your dance, nigga.
Sweet. You so gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Y'all know every time you come up here, this nigga try to beef over me because I'm on this channel and I'm DJ favorite. Who brings up some shit like that? I'm not DJ favorite. DJ brother his favorite. You come up here. You come up here fight. You come up here fight for.
It came my favorite. You know.
You come up here fight for the love of DJ every night. This nigga come over here.
He's the MVP. You know what I'm saying? The chat, people's choice. But wait a minute, that's the people's choice.
People voted him Kevin Durant's mama. You the real MVP.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't vote at all.
This nigga come up here every night, biting at my throat over a man.
Kevin Durant mama name is. That's gonna be your name. Whatever Kevin
No,
Durant
that's what
mama
he do,
name is.
DJ. We gotta call this shit. You know I'm not lying.
I see what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to triangulate.
I fuck that chat. This nigga come here every night, arguing with me, clenching at my throat over a goddamn man. Stop
what
it.
What are you talking about? Stop talking about throats and
Nigga,
stuff.
you know what the fuck you be doing,
I don't
deep-throat
know what
ass
you're
nigga.
talking about, nigga.
And shows out to Joseph Romano. He paid Speakeasy bond. He paid his bond. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's try to be a little civil. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to take it easy.
I'm completely civil. I match everybody's energy. That's what I do.
Now, brother.
Dude just said red hair
No, you
means
don't.
red pill. I'm
keep
stuck
telling
on that
yourself
shit.
that.
Now, brother.
See?
That's why you dyed it red.
That's
You
a
didn't dye
woman
it blue.
thing, though. I get it. You want the last
You on
word.
some
I wasn't
Andrew
speaking
Tate
to you.
bullshit. You know,
worry.
and you probably got a woman right now, but you still want to get on here and spread rhetoric
I'm
about
married,
women
yeah.
and double standards and shit.
Happily married.
Because y'all, I knew it. I what I tell you.
This is my job.
It's
Streaming is my
another
job,
sector
bro.
of you
This is how-
niggas.
this is
You
how I
niggas
pay
is
for
like
my life,
married,
bro. What are you
but
talking
still
about?
trying to correct women. You niggas is like
Why wouldn't
married
I?
red
Why
pill
wouldn't I
simps.
wanna?
Y'all
Wait,
think y'all
why-
some married
why
Macs, but
wouldn't
y'all
a
ain't no
married
Mac.
man-
Nobody
All right, you
nobody
just
wants
yap
talking about
over
none of
and
this kind of
I just
stuff.
pulled y'all
Nobody
out.
was trying to correct
Why wouldn't a
women.
married man
Let
want
Ism
Ism
talk
just
to the
doing his
man.
thing.
Why? Let Ism
I'm
talk
just
to him
saying.
real quick.
I'm
The
just
shit
saying
ain't
right
even on the
now.
topic.
These married
This
men,
dude
This
with
keeps
the
repeating
buns.
himself,
Dude
bro.
with
You
the
want to
hair
keep
buns.
repeating
Listen to this
himself?
nigga, man.
What the fuck? This guy
they
just keeps
married
repeating
and they still
himself.
want to control women.
Yes,
That's just
you
red
said
pill
this over
bullshit.
and over. This is
Why you worried
Can you
about it? You out
demonstrate
the
it?
game. Why you trying to correct
you
women? Why you worried
demonstrate
about
it?
double standards? You niggas is married. Get out the way for the young
You
players.
just say words and stuff, huh?
No,
We're
I
not
don't
worried
just
about
say
double
You
standards.
words,
don't
We
even know
just
nigga.
what you
doing the
fucking
show
saying.
These
topic.
Do you?
equalize what I'm trying to tell you. You just don't want to hear
I
it,
don't need
sucker.
you to
We're not worried
repeat
about double
yourself.
standards. We
Answer the
just that's the
fucking
topic of the
question.
show.
Okay.
What is wrong with a married man being
Uh-huh.
on a panel? I don't understand.
And nothing at all, but he's spreading
So then what the
red
fuck?
pill, man, woman hating rhetoric that you're trying to control a batch, and you can't even control your wife.
Women-hating rhetoric. What's the
You
woman
niggas
hating
can't tell
rhetoric?
your wife to bring you a beer right now. Shut my mouth. Tell
Yeah,
your woman,
Yo,
bring me a beer.
woman,
There you
come
go.
get this coffee and fill
Let's
this up
go.
for me right now.
Now I pull a
I
nigga
can't
whole
do
card.
that?
Now let's see it. What
can't do
coffee
that?
at, sucker?
It's gonna get made. She's gonna
There
come
you
grab my
go.
cup and she's gonna
Okay,
make it
well,
for
I'll
me.
give you a little respect then.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
tattoos, you don't respect that shit.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
just a
care
place
about-
to
I
land
don't care
when
what
this
you think
when a
about my
fist hit
looks,
you right in
bro.
the
Don't
eye
care.
for calling a black woman a bitch. You out of
Why aren't you on
Pacquiao.
camera? Why you have this goofy
Manny
picture here instead
Pacquiao.
of
Quit
being
worried
on
about the camera. I told you I'm the
Huh?
only one over here with
you
a
wanna
man
talk about
bun.
looks
You
and
got a
shit.
you
wanna
got a
talk about
man
looks
bun and we don't
shit.
respect you.
You want to talk about looks and
Sucker.
shit? Get yourself on the camera.
Yeah, that little tattoo right there. That's a
Yeah,
place. That's
what I
a
thought.
landing
That's what I
spot for a
thought.
right
I'll
cross, sucker.
talk. I'll talk.
Make you shave your face.
That's the wife gonna go get my coffee.
Like the bat you is.
You
Yeah,
must
yeah,
be
well,
happily
have
married. all
that
this
wife
shit
bring the
talking,
coffee,
right?
and then I'm gonna respect you. I might even cash out.
You must be happily married.
And you
with all
just
that
said,
shit
woman,
talk, right?
bring the coffee. See what I told you, witch doctor? They can't do it. They just be talking. Where the
Coffee don't get
motherfucking
made
coffee at?
instantly, bro. She gotta go make it, bro. She
Okay,
gotta
well,
bring
there
the
you
coffee.
go. There you go. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm waiting for this this woman to bring you the coffee, red pill man.
Yeah, yeah. So then you should.
And
answer,
what
though,
you
like,
doing
what
over
is-
there?
what
Unc
is
be
wrong with
streaming.
a man?
Where your woman that bringing your beer? Modelo woman at once.
Don't ask me about my wife. Don't even talk to me, bro. Don't even start with me. I ain't talking to you. Don't talk to me.
You talking to me
With
right now?
respect.
You talking to me right
you know,
now? What you gonna do? Gonna jump through the screen? Jump through the screen. You
Come
come
on,
to San
let's leave
Francisco.
each other's
Is
wives
the
and shit. out
ism for autism? Is that what it is, sir?
There you go.
Autism?
There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Come
I don't
on.
know, you that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one right there.
I mean,
Speak easy. That was a place where black men used to hang out, and none of your ancestors was ever there. So change your fucking name with that fucking devil
That's funny you said
motherfucking
that.
sign
You
on your
were
neck
talking about
with
trying to be
that pyramid. Do y'all
biracial.
see this
My
devil
dad's
over here?
Jamaican.
This
I don't know if you
motherfucker's
know
the
this.
Illuminati. He got a devil motherfucking worshiping shit on his neck. This is what he agreed with. And he came over here to infiltrate you black people. Drop
that
this
is?
motherfucker. This motherfucker's the Illuminati. And he got nerve to talk about me. I'm the only motherfucker with a man bun.
Every time.
Get his ass up out
Every
here.
time.
yourself?
You already know ism. It is what it is.
Did you make that?
Yeah,
bead
that's
necklace
right,
yourself?
LA. Talk your shit, LA. Let LA talk. Co-ed panel.
Are you white though?
my
Like what?
God. Don't
Like,
let
if I
Islam.
do that, I'm engaging.
He is a white boy.
If
You know
I
he a
do
white
that.
boy. Guilty by.
I know
If I gotta ask,
you're
if I
right.
gotta ask,
Look at your skin. You're almost as
if
light
I
as
gotta
I
ask,
am, bro. Watch your shirt
man.
with the white boy
Only
top,
count
bro.
in
You almost as light
horseshoes
as
and
I
hand
am, dog.
grenades. Almost only count
Sir
if your
Autism. What
people
the fuck you
was
talking
not
about, bro? Fuck out of here, bro. You almost as light as me.
the cave
And my
dwellers
dad's darker
of the
than
Caucasus.
you.
And no,
You
your
wrong.
dad
I ain't
ain't.
gonna
Man,
hold you.
shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Who letting this motherfucker talk? Speak
Almost
easy.
doesn't count.
White men hung
My
out in
brand new
caves.
set.
Black men hung out in
Almost does not count.
speakeasies.
Motherfucker over here.
Hey,
Why you
Boogs, your
sound like a
uncles used to hang out in
cartoon, bro? That's not how
speakeasy.
you
You need
talk.
to make him change
Talk
his
like
name.
you really talk in real
Damn
life,
likely.
bro.
Your uncles and grandfathers used to hang out at a
Fucking
speakeasy. How the
terminally
fuck his name
online
speakeasy?
retard.
That's a
It
whorehouse,
should
right?
be.
Yeah,
It should be
speakeasy,
white
Speak
man
easy,
social.
like a little behind in the store.
Come on.
Then you
Come
go
on.
in behind the store. It's a store. It's a like a
Come
little
on, the
bar type shit.
speakeasy. Come on, man.
Speakeasy.
Okay. Thought it was a whorehouse. Okay.
I mean,
Whatever it was.
activity,
He
yeah,
wasn't there.
you know, all kind of activities going back
This
there.
motherfucker named Huck Finn.
You know what I mean?
Huck
They
Finn.
still
Shut
have
up. That's your name,
speakeasies
boy.
now.
Huck Finn.
What the fuck is a hunk fin, man?
That's
Come
what his
on.
name is. Mark
I don't
Twain.
know.
Shut up, boy.
I don't want to hear about your fantasies, bro. I don't care.
Yeah.
This guy was so sad about dudes that are married talking about these topics, and then he just sparked.
Why are you
out.
talking
You're
about him
right.
if you're married? You out the game.
Because
Why do y'all
the
talk
whole-
about women and trying to
the whole
control
reason
them
why
and
I
double
do what I
standards?
do is because I want to influence the culture to make better decisions, right?
And
Because
what's the
when I'm
decision?
not
So
here-
you shouldn't have got married when you did. You should have waited, huh? Till you found out this awakenness and red pill.
What? Where did anything I say even equal that?
Alright,
That's that autism kicking in now.
Bruh. Ooh. Okay.
Shout out to the man buns.
We're gonna need pest control for these crickets.
All right, man. Let's try to change it up a little bit, man, because clearly y'all can't come to no side of common ground, right?
So would you call him a culture vulture witch doctor? He get a microphone.
Oh,
come on Black Panel.
speakeasy.
Oh, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
Ding,
yeah,
ding.
yeah. I know about it. I know about it.
He kind of looked like DJ Vlad a little bit too.
Speak easy. What's your race? You white, right?
What's a culture
He
vulture?
goes to the tennis
exactly?
salon.
What's a culture vulture?
I think he
Damn
said
near you.
he said his father's Jamaican.
Your father's Jamaican?
What's a culture vulture?
Like one of the white ones.
That's a nationality. You can be a white Jamaican. Like they,
Oh, show the Romello. Show the Romello for the Cash App. He says, we need a commercial break. Play the Sim God song. Commercial break. Sim God song. Let's get it. All right. Let me see what I got for y'all. This video is called every type of guy around girls, right? Every type of guy around girls, right?
One of your friends transform into a completely different human being the second a girl starts talking to him. It's honestly one of the funniest things you'll ever witness. So today we're going to observe the different types of guys around girls. Because trust me, a lot of your homies become unrecognizable the second a woman walks in the room. Let's start off with the comedian, because who knew that your best friend that you grew up with for 20 years was actually Theo Von this whole time? Humor is one of the biggest advantages a guy can have in dating because it's one of the few traits that lets you show intelligence without trying to. A good joke instantly
I'm gonna hold you. I don't know who's this Boji guy. That's your people.
Who?
I have no
In the back?
idea.
Yeah, like I'm actually.
I don't know what it is. I don't even sound
Yesterday, somebody corn bombed the channel, and I'm actually good today. You know what
Yeah, I'm surprised you even let Bruddy on speak this shit, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
nah, he been on the panel before. Like before you been on the panel. Like he been. Like I've been
here.
speaking. Yeah.
I thought Boji been up here before.
I don't know who.
It just sounds familiar.
Now, is you vouching for him? Because I vouch for Gemini.
Did I say
and was my
that?
people. Well, I'm just asking before you know.
Don't ask me questions that ain't
Well,
one
I'm
stated.
saying he said he was up here before. Can you vouch for that? Because when Gemini came, I said
I don't
that's
think
my guy.
anybody that's
Let him up.
simulcasting. Yeah,
I'm
knows
no
who he
vouch for
is.
nobody
Fuck him.
Okay, well I
because I
will.
can't
Yeah, I
control
just
their
kicked
actions.
Yeah, it's all good. I just kicked him. It's all good.
demonstrates quick thinking and creativity while also making her enjoy being around you. It's a cheat code, so trying to be funny around a girl is totally understandable.
But let me ask y'all this: do y'all know? You know what I'm saying? What is it about niggas, right? But dudes, you know what I'm saying? Because we ain't want to speak easy there. You know what I'm saying? Repeat this. You know
Get too comfortable, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, what is it about dudes that switch up around women? You know what I'm saying? What is that? This is the different types of dudes that switch up. And show the Moxie in the building. What's up, Mox? You know what I'm saying? You ever had your friend, you know what I mean? And this is probably when you was younger, when women come around and niggas start being a stand-up comedian, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, most dudes, you put them around money or women, that shows their true colors. Money and women shows a dude's true colors.
So you're saying the women and the money put them in the more natural state than
You'll see if a nigga trying to be more than what he is, whatever, let them women, or put him around some money. If he a grimy nigga, you put him around some money, you know, he'll try to steal it, whatever, you know, it'll show his true colors of who he is.
I ain't never had too many friends like that, but I do got a friend that every time women come around, he just wants to get their attention. Like he try to, like, I guess try to motivate us so we can get their attention. And I don't know, I don't like that shit, bro. Like everywhere we go, I'm just trying to have fun. I ain't trying to always get bitches all the time. Like that shit just, I don't know, it just ain't my first thing to do. But with him, that's all he, you know, that's what he thinks about. Yeah.
I mean, is he one of your friend them that be in relationships or he be single all the time?
A little bit of both. Right now he's single, but I mean he was in like a 2-year relationship probably like a year and a half ago. So, you know, he does both. I ain't gonna hold you. But it just seems very constant. Like everywhere we go, it's like we gotta at least get a bitch. And it's like I don't like that. That shit is annoying to me. Shit, nigga, we at
What's
the mall.
annoying about that? He don't want to be on panels all night
Because he don't ever get bitches. That's
But
what's
I'm just
annoying.
saying,
He don't never. He always talk about we gotta get bitches.
That's why I was
He
about.
never gets
That's
a
why I
bitch.
was. Wait a minute. Let me say this. That's why I was trying to get to. That's why I asked you. I should have asked it better. I should have just asked you if he be getting bitches. Because a lot of times niggas that don't be getting bitches, that's why they on it like that. Because they trying to get some bitches. Because they don't be getting no bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'd rather go out with a shooter than go out with a dude with a mush mouth. We go to the club, we getting dressed, we getting our hair done, we go by the barber shop. You know what I'm saying? We getting groomed, we got good perfume, we done put some gas in the car, we done bought a bottle. Man, pop at something, shoot a shot. I can't. If we playing 3-on-3, I can't win the game. If you open, I'd rather you shoot the 3 and I try to get a rebound. Don't just be out here and be nothing. Pop at some broads. Maybe I can hook you up with a friend. Maybe you can hook me up. I'd rather go out with a dude who popping at some broads. I don't like mush mouth dudes.
What you mean by
He means they don't talk. And I'm
they
not,
don't talk to-
Yeah, they don't talk.
Yeah, they
And
don't
I'm
talk
not
to
saying
girl, they
that.
just
I'm
a
not saying
wallflower.
just don't talk. I'm just I ain't saying just don't talk. All I'm saying is that
Nah,
if your whole
anytime-
focus
look-
is talking to bitches, that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
if I'm going anyway, right, and like a chick talking to me, I'll have the conversation and shit. Or if I'm at the bar right next to them, I'll make a conversation. But I'm not. That's not my sole goal to just because I'm chilling. Like I'm not forcing I'm not making my whole purpose for being out here for that shit. Because that shit, come on, man. To me, that's like in my early 20s when I'm just trying to get my rocks off. and
Wait.
shit.
Well, which doctor? How old is the brother, Keon?
He's 20. Oh shit, he's 27. Yeah, because I'm 28.
Come on, which doctor? He's 27. He got out a 2-year relationship. He out here trying to get it up. It ain't like he 47.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times when niggas do just get out of that relationship, they trying to wash away that relationship by getting it.
27 years old, yeah. 27 years old, yeah.
You gotta let him live, man.
But that seems like that you coming from hurt.
for 2 years, right?
I just don't think it's
A year.
wise to tell younger men, right? That they're so purposeful going out should always
At
be to go
27,
back
no witch
women.
doctor. And you
Because
just
that's
out a
putting
2-year
too much
relationship.
pressure. You should just go and hang out and
Have
just
fun, yeah.
so
Just
happen
have
to
fun.
run
If
into
a
a
bitch
woman.
come, a bitch come.
Hey, cool. That's cool. Everybody on the basketball team different. Some dudes like to shoot a lot. Some dudes like to just get rebounds and be a team player. Maybe he like to
To me,
get
that
out.
put too much pressure on going out.
Well,
That's what it sounds like. You know
I
what I'm
don't feel
saying?
like
So
that.
we
At
know a
27
nigga could go out and fail. Which one you supposed to go out and have fun? It ain't no failing
In
or
which he
winning.
do. In which he do.
I think you hating on the player. And everybody don't
Ah,
look like you. Everybody don't look
Man,
like
y'all
you
said
two
I was
players.
hating on 18. Y'all said I was. Y'all always say
Well,
I'm
I'm
hating
just
on
saying,
somebody.
hey,
I'm just telling the
we ain't
truth.
trying to
Hey.
judge me and no Keon and Witch Doctor, but
I
everybody might
do.
not look like you players. Maybe all of the guy you talking about maybe not favored with the woman. So he might got to shoot at 8 women to get one. Maybe y'all only got to shoot at 3 to get one. Everybody
Look,
different.
you can have all that. All I'm saying is that, nigga, if it's your birthday or if it's my birthday or if it's any of our birthdays,
Okay.
it should be about us and our friendship and us having fun for mine, yours, or whoever's birthday. I mean, if a bitch come, a bitch come. If you want to shoot your shot, to shoot your shot. I'm not saying that, but nigga, don't be trying to give me a strategy of how we about to go get bitches when that's not what we, that's just, I don't know. That shit weird to me personally. But go ahead.
All I'm saying, getting bitches when you go out should be an added bonus. Your main thing should be enjoying yourself because you stepping out. You know what I'm saying? You be at the crib and you're trying to enjoy a different scene. You know what I'm saying?
What you other players think? What you think, Bugs? New York player.
I mean, if I go out, it is like, I'll get up with my mans and then we out chilling. I'm definitely looking, checking out the females. If one choose up on me or whatever, I may get a little dance, may fuck with her for a minute, may even take her number. And then I might not even call her. If she called me, I may ignore the number. It all depends on
What about when you was 27 though?
27, I was trying to beat everything down.
Well, come on. Talking about
27, I was trying to murder everything at 27. So, I'm not, what I'm saying?
GTA.
27 is a normal age to be out there trying to kill everything. I ain't gonna lie.
And look at this. If that's what you're trying to do, sure. But the nigga who go out and ain't get no bitches shouldn't feel like he failed. Like, just enjoy yourself, man.
Sometimes niggas just
Because
want
you know what I don't like. You know what I don't like, bro? When you and your partner go somewhere and the nigga just staring at everything, is like, God damn, now we look like the thirsty bunch. Like, just let the
Y'all
bitches
niggas in the
choose.
corner and shit.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's weird, thirsty shit. That's a nigga that ain't.
You don't mind him getting at women, but be smooth about it. You just don't like him shooting at every single thing that passed by. Be selective.
Yeah, because you know what, bro?
Okay.
When you out and about, bro, women, in my experience, bro, women find you less attractive when you looking to see who looking at you. when you just doing your own thing, that's how you win. But when you looking to see who looking at you, now you looking thirsty. You just lurking. It's like that shit is weird, bro.
Yeah, I know you old niggas used to have y'all boom boxes outside y'all girls' houses, choreographing with y'all friends and shit and doing all that. But niggas don't do that shit no more. We don't do this shit no more, bro. We out to have fun. We out to go out. We out to live our lives. But girl, come then. Hey, it
you
is
act
what
like
it is.
going
I'm
out
not
is
about to
so
waste
much
my motherfucking
different.
time on no bitch just because you worship bitches. I don't worship bitches.
Ain't nobody worshiping no broad. Nigga,
Yes,
nobody
you do.
have to worry about
Yes, you
boombox.
do.
Whatever was going on, nigga, because I never had to worry about a broad, nigga. I fucking pull up, yeah, looking good, pose and get chose. And if you got on the right clothes, you ain't got to open up your mouth, nigga. The bitches just pull up. So you got your style, we got our style. We had the boombox, whatever, nigga. I might have had 415s in the back of the Bronco, nigga, with candy paint. So you don't know what my era is so much different than your era. Okay, everybody got their way of getting at broads, man.
Were you outside with the boombox?
Was I outside? Was I outside? When I was 24, I had 3 kids and 3 apartments. Please. And 3
Were you outside with the boombox?
I was 26 with 3
You're not
kids.
answering the question, brother.
A motorcycle and a car and a truck. So yeah, you know, chicks used to, you know.
So why we talking?
Y'all not answering the question.
I
know y'all not answering the question.
I have a boom. I had a motorcycle though. Chicks used to love that my motorcycle. So you know.
At the Eddie Bauer Bronco, nigga, 2-tone, green with the tan before OJ.
I had an expedition with the spinners on it.
Take the top off the back.
And a major system. So my boombox was my car, my truck.
So y'all bitches only wanted y'all because y'all had a car?
Whatever.
Probably at first, and then I dropped this game on her, and you know what I mean.
Well, that's what he got to use because he's a carless man.
No, I'm not. But okay.
You know what I'm saying? A player got to keep him a good whip. If you keep a good whip, your box rate go up. Sorry about that.
That's a fact. That's a
fact. Thank you. But when you carless, when you carless and doleless,
so it's not because of your game. So it's not because that's not true. So it's not because of your game.
If you got a nice car, your game, that's
because you got a car.
It magnifies your game.
Jewelry, you got jewelry, you know, your jewelry, like, you know, chicks like pretty nice.
But it's not because of the game, though. That's y'all are hard at answering questions.
It's not because of the game. I guess it's not because of the game.
These are your trophies, man. Get nice jewelry, do your hair. Fucking what you gonna do?
He act like he don't listen to 50 Cent.
So y'all are indirectly paying for pussy. Is what you're saying. So y'all are indirectly paying for pussy because you just said it wasn't because of your game. It's because you bought the car. It's because of what you wear. It's because of your jewelry. That means you are indirectly tricking, right?
Ask LA. If a man have his thing together, what do that represent?
Hold on. You said what? When a man has his thing together?
Yeah, like a car. He look
like
nice, he's dressed.
He got clothes. He got jewelry. He outside. You know.
Does that mean he tricking? What that mean to you?
Things in his own name he's able to maintain in order to keep his lifestyle and take care of himself and whatever responsibilities come along with it. To me, that's what having his thing together means. All that other stuff is just icing on the cake.
Thank you.
If he invests in jewelry but a lot of people don't, everybody doesn't value those things.
So you value stability more than a man bun or a nigga that can rhyme and shit or talk like Cat Williams. You value those things more. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
okay.
I like stability.
You like stability, but a nigga that can rhyme and put that shaboinking on you and make you laugh. That's gonna make it that much better.
A sense of humor is different, but yeah, you gotta have a sense of humor.
Come on, man. I told you when you see the 32 teeth, nigga, what you smiling?
Y'all gotta look at my Build a Bay chart, okay?
You got that flair. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I used to have that.
Why you trying to ask about me, sucker? Get you a whip you don't got. Get you a bankroll so swole that it won't fold. You understand me? Yeah, some mailbox money, nigga. Yeah, and I bet you be outside active and attractive on a young bitch, nigga. But you in here talking to us right now with a Corvo bottle, nigga.
I mean, you here too. You here with us too, brother. We all the same boat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I enjoy y'all company. But yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Enjoy your batch company.
I don't
want to see you.
Let
me see you 2 days a week, nigga. I'm tired of seeing you.
I actually am, which is so crazy.
Get out with your 27-year-old
home. Like you said,
asking me why am I outside?
The stability and the stuff that you pay for.
Is you outside? You on a panel, nigga.
Go
Trying to
ahead.
ask me,
Go
is
ahead.
you
Grandpa out.
outside?
Go
Trying
ahead.
to disrespect
Get it
my
out.
game.
Get it out,
nigga.
Grandpa. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Get it out.
You don't want to be a grandpa? Well, stick
Like
yourself
I was
down there,
saying,
Tony.
at the end of the day, you rhyming and all this game and shit that y'all always try to spit to people, that shit doesn't matter. If you don't have the things that she's looking for, like a car, like you say, a house, the chains, I guess, like Bugs was saying over here, they're not even gonna look your way so you can spit the game, quote unquote. That's all I would say. That's all I would say. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I mean,
Damn, you all calm, but
that was back in our
Hill
day. So
talking points for the last fucking like 10 minutes. DJ, I gotta go do some
You niggas
things,
got
but
loser logic.
everybody in my chat, make sure you guys come give DJ some love.
appreciate
Put
it,
his
man.
link in the channel right now, so make sure you guys come give him some love, give him likes, go send him super chats, all that. Everyone, appreciate talking to y'all. I get contentious, but I don't hold nothing personal. So God bless
No
y'all.
doubt,
Have
no
a great
doubt,
night.
no doubt, no doubt.
Peace, white boy.
Peace. White boy.
Let's welcome Coach Fork. He's not white, but he's close to it.
Damn near, boy. He closer than Islam, boy.
Paper bag test, nigga. Paper bag
He
test.
passed the paper bag.
More like a
Get the
garbage
fuck up out of
can.
here.
That's
Nigga.
King light skin, boy.
I'm
What's up,
almond,
Coach?
nigga. I'm pecan. Go Ferg actually lighter than me. What's going on, Ferg?
Oh God.
Hey, and when I was single, Keon, sometime the way Ism said it, sometimes you pull up in a certain way and they can smell that good shit on you, boy. I mean, you didn't have to do a whole lot of rhetoric talking like niggas seem to do today. They find somebody with a rhetoric point and they running around trying to speak a rhetoric point. But sometimes you just gotta present yourself well. Like I say, you niggas don't clean your skin. Y'all want to wear the tight jeans and the little baby t-shirts. Instead of sometimes you got to put on your grown man shit and go where the grown folk are. And when I say grown, not the little teeny bopper, somebody that's professional style. And you ain't go
Say
always
we got a party with old people.
no grown
Trying to
folk.
say, like if you was outside in the club and you and your man had two scat packs over there, you wouldn't really have to do too much talking. If your scat pack,
No, I agree. I agree.
I wouldn't have to do. I wouldn't have to do.
What
too
you
much
mean
talking.
talk to him? That's what I've been. What
Females
you
gonna come
mean?
over to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what.
Ism doesn't look. The dementia
got
is
nothing.
showing. The dementia is showing. So this
You
is
don't
what
got
I'm saying.
nothing. You gotta get
you
something.
said, brother. Okay, nobody. Okay, I don't have nothing. Cool.
Thank you.
This is the
So when
problem.
you get that,
You're
then
saying
you
that all you have to do. You said that you have to have more game and have to be able to speak to a bitch. You could talk to any girl and you could do whatever you want to as long as you got game. But now you're saying that the two scat packs and the chains around your neck is what really get you bitches.
No.
That's
Keon,
all I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keon, both things are true, right? Because how you present can attract them to you, but then if your mouthpiece is raggedy, that'll push them away. You got to present yourself attractive enough for them to even have interest in you. That's just part of the game. And the difference between women of my peer group and women of y'all peer group, if your ass was ugly when you walked up to them, they let you know it didn't matter how much you had on. They say, get your ugly ass away from me. Today, they play in y'all face and act like they like y'all, then take your money for 3 months. Then you mad because she took your money when she let you know up front. Women will let you know up front.
Okay, so coach, let me hold on, coach, because I get what you're saying. Coach, let me ask you this.
However,
on a scale, right? Hold on, on a scale. Hold on, wait a minute,
bro. That was a confidence, yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. On a scale, right? Do you think that a man with money and no game can get more bitches than a man without money in all the game? What do you think?
Technically,
it's a yes or no, brother.
No, technically no. Literally yes, because most men with money, they lead with money. So all women are gonna placate to the money. But the nigga that's gonna get to knock them down on a regular is that nigga standing over there with no belt in his pants, talking plenty of shit.
So y'all saying JP get all the hoes? That's what's up.
You get more than you. You get more than you. Hey, Ferg,
They basically saying JP would get more money than Elon Musk.
Hey,
They saying JP would get more money than Jeff Bezos.
Had to
Like, what are we
take a
talking
drink
about?
when you told him that, Coach Ferg. He was mad. Now, and that's the de facto thing. The black men always want to be like Elon Musk. And
Keon, they'll take interest in him first.
None of that.
I didn't say I want to be like Eli. What is you talking? This nigga, man.
Don't even use
it
it for comparison.
I know it was
talking about, bro.
By the way, I know it was on Sim God birthday. Happy birthday to Sim God, man.
He a Virgo.
Salute, man. Yeah, salute.
Y'all birthday's been on the road.
And changing his ways.
Happy birthday to this.
You give him all the birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Doctor.
You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday, man.
Welcome to Unkhood. You 36 now, nigga. You a Unk.
Another year around the globe, man. It's always a pleasure, man.
That nigga just as old as me at 36.
I don't know about that one now. I agree a lot with you,
Coach Berg, mid-sentence, sometimes mid-sentence, you ate me.
Hey, we got a thing we say. We say you embellishing on your exploits right now. Hold on. 36 and 59. I mean,
nah, hey, nigga, 58. Don't be giving me no extra time. Don't give me no extra time.
Trey Ferg, you was born old. You was 13 when you were born.
I still did more 70 more push-ups than that nigga. What we talking about? What we talking about?
Not me.
Not you, nigga. Hey, but nigga, I did 110, nigga. Okay.
We just when I was in the army, we maxed it and take a knee.
No, I did that like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I won a contest on YouTube with that, but no, it just, I guess it's just levels to it, man. Some guys understand it early, some guys don't. A lot of it's confidence. Women can smell when y'all nigga ain't got confidence because y'all focus on the wrong stuff. If you got confidence, women are attracted. JP shows confidence for a woman. He says whatever he's on his mind, and women are intrigued by that. A lot of you niggas will look at that like, oh no. But again, it's the level of woman. You can't run up to a woman who's professing to be some type of woman, and you know she's moving that way. Walking, if she's riding in a car, it ain't going down. You know what I'm saying? Women, you know, you just, I don't know. Some of y'all niggas act like you ain't got cousins that ain't ratchet and shit. Some of y'all act like you ain't got sisters that ain't ratchet. Y'all know how women move.
When you met your wife at the time, did you choose her or did she choose you? How did that kind of come about?
I mean, when I saw her, I was attracted to her. And we sort of just, I don't know, had conversations. We talked about a lot of stuff, and she asked me for that hand. I was ready to get off the street.
Wait a minute. She asked you to marry her?
Yeah, it was like.
She said, "Nigga, you getting a little old, nigga. You got 3 gray hairs, nigga. It's time to come on home."
And I was doing too much in the street.
Wait. What happened?
Yeah, Coach Ferg, how long you been?
She
13 years.
Okay. Go ahead.
I got married.
You?
Yeah, that wasn't the first time. You ought to see me when I look good.
Still wasn't the first.
Come on, Coach.
When I look good, yeah, I turned down a few of them because they didn't present.
A few proposals?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, from women. Damn, shit. Yeah.
What was you supposed to be? Men? Pause. What's going on? They hating on you, sir.
Wait a minute.
I know, man.
Like you had a
Wait a minute. It just sounds like a little bit of embellishment.
No, man. I'm saying, hey, I promise you. I promise you. Listen.
No, I've done the same thing.
Okay.
You turned down the marriage proposal.
And here's how. Not her getting on her knees with a ring. They'll say something like,
"Right,
we should get married," and I'd be like,
Now, I believe you, Coach Berg, but this nigga, they just wanted his benefits and his
man.
401.
I wasn't even in the
They just
military.
wanted his army pension. I
Wasn't even in the
believe you,
wasn't
Coach
even
Berg.
in
This
wasn't even
nigga
in the
is
military.
embellishing on his military exploit.
Wasn't even in the military.
Yeah.
How long was y'all dating for before
So
y'all?
coach, you never got on the knee. So
Hold
you
on, I
never
got.
did- Go ahead, my bad.
No. I heard two people was asking me a question.
Yeah.
No, I was asking for how long y'all dated before you got married.
My wife,
Yeah.
I dated about 6 months.
Oh, okay, all right. But
Because
you was in your 40s though. You was in your 40s.
Yeah.
You was
Well,
ready
she
to settle
okay.
down. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but she saw how I was moving in a sense, right? And I wasn't. I'm a guy that if I talk about sex, the female brought it up first. I sort of stayed away from that, and I was always into that. You know, like how you with your family. Because I heard women talk a lot. They don't speak to their family. I need to know your dumbass cousins because I work with people. So I learned early. I'm not gonna attach myself to fucked up families, to people who like to be on BS. You can't borrow money from me, nigga, just because I'm with your sister or your auntie, nigga. No, I watched all of that. I like a modest woman, you know what I'm saying, who can be pretty without trying to fall into what society say. I've always been attracted to that type of, and I like smart women. I like an educated woman. I like a woman that's got some sense about it, because them little, and I'll just be quick, them little half light skins, little slow chicks be told they was pretty all their life. They about as dumb as a doorknob.
That's a fact.
So you was always chosen, is what you.
Well,
like,
man, listen, I got good genes, Keon, that come from every parents and shit.
No, I just asked the question. I just asked the question.
No, I wasn't always chosen.
You was.
I wasn't always
posing
chosen.
to get chosen because you
posing
was
to
working
get
out.
chosen.
You wasn't on a live stream. You had your muscles and your shoulders and your arms. Women like that shit. Nigga, get some arms, nigga. Do some curls, nigga.
And
Every
Keon,
hour we on this show,
Yes,
nigga,
sir.
drop and do 40 push-ups. I bet your box rate go up. Get that scat pack, nigga. I bet you if you can't get the scat pack, get a Honda. Keep it clean. Your box rate will
with some
go
tins
up.
on there and some rim. Put some tins. Yeah, there come.
Put some rim. Put
Y'all
some
should-
tint. Don't worry
Put some
about
tins
it.
on there.
Yeah.
Get one of
Look,
the house
now,
speakers.
listen.
Let it thump. They'll come.
buy you some
Jose
nice
down.
shoes that don't listen. Sometimes you just gotta present well and be able to not focus so much. Listen, she knows she wants to give it to you the second time she talks to you. And I just never focus on it.
Though, Ferg. You don't think the first?
But it could be the first time, but you know what I'm saying? She'll let you know when she see you again. She gonna let you know some kind of way. She gonna pull up on where you at, where you live at. I'm coming over. It's 9:30. I'm coming over. They give signs, but I grew up with 5 sisters, so I wasn't never pressed about, oh, this female, this baddie. But I'll say this, Cam, when me and my boys went out, we never stood around each other until like the second hour we were there. That first hour, we all trying to peep something. You know what I'm saying? Not so much, are we gonna get some, but yeah, we were single, man, and shit. And part of the game, I understood 50% of the women I'm attracted to may not like me. A lot of women don't like light-skinned niggas with bald heads. But I wasn't going to discriminate a woman based off complexion, height. I was 200 pounds. I didn't want a woman 200. And if you 170, they got to be hitting in the right spots. So my wife, she was probably 115 when I got married.
And if you's a big buff brolic player, so you usually like a more petite woman. And if you light skinned as a dude and you get a big forehead, elusive, red bone broad, you have to be like 3 levels higher than her. Because just because a broad is yellow, they think they pretty. So if she a yellow 7, you gotta be like a 9 or a 10 if you the dude. Other than that, you could be like a ugly, dark skinned nigga. I'm giving you niggas cliff notes. Ism.
Most light skinned females aren't attracted to light skinned men.
But you have to be like that nigga though. If you that
Yeah,
nigga,
you gotta.
You the LL
you
Cool J
cannot
type nigga,
see.
then yeah.
You gotta be above her. And then sometimes
Yeah.
y'all can be in competition because she thinks she can get more dudes and you can get broad. So Ferg had his muscles on. He was raw. So when he go out,
Yeah, I
his
stayed in
broads
good shape.
see other broads looking at her man, and that turned her on. Her box is wet. But if you not up the par and your broad is finer than you, or whatever y'all can say, pause. If she look better as a female than you do than women that look at you, you gonna lose. So you got to get that opposite color. It's gonna help 70 to 80% of y'all relationships that's listening to this.
Here you go with this shit.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yo, Unc, you right
These
over there?
light-skinned niggas is bad bitches. You want us to be with bad bitches so bad.
My nigga Unc took that motherfucking what he took, one of them.
Like what you mean? What you mean?
I'm good. Yes, I heard all this before.
What you mean, bad bitches?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know what Carmen mean by they want to be bad bitches.
Our peer group.
Y'all know these light-skinned men. They like to be in the hair. They like to get that enhancement. They like to make sure that they look good. They be in. You can't take them to. They got to be at either H&M or that other new little whatever store they be at. They bougie, you know. They want.
That's a misnomer.
They want what? They just a little.
Maybe your peer group, man, they're a little more sensitive. They're more in their feeling. A light skinned dude back in the day had to have
They metrosexual.
But we had to have tough skin because.
What's your weakness? What's your weakness, Carmen? Tell the truth.
No, light skinned nigga.
Yeah, you listen, Carmen. That's all right. You lower your options, right? Because again, the misnomer, I guess your peer group, you can see a more, it's sensitive type of nigga. But when I was coming on light skin, we got the most ridicule from the men's, and we didn't get like women would actually say, I don't like light skin.
Ferg.
Yeah, man, we had the most ridicule.
Light skin dudes at first was women.
Nigga, you niggas used to be so jealous of a light skin nigga.
Came out, light skin dudes was winning until Kane came out. Big Daddy Kane put us dark skin dudes on the map.
Nigga, Wesley Snipes did it for y'all.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes did that shit.
Big Daddy Kane did it first. Big Daddy Kane came out. He represented
brown skin's always been in style. I ain't gonna hold you.
Brown skin ain't never had to compete.
Brown skin ain't never had to compete.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I mean, the light and the dark is the top. I mean, the brown skins, y'all are leftover men. Like in Asia.
Nah, the brown skins always date each other. It don't be no brown skin versus brown skin. It just be like a dark.
Brown skin can get the brown chicks, the dark chicks, and the light chicks.
All of it. And the white chicks, and the Asian chicks, all of it. When they say they love black men, they talking about us. I ain't gonna.
Y'all ain't bringing in like that. Nah.
First of all, you don't. Why are you brown skinned, dark skinned niggas scared of the dark skinned woman? Because the only one that fool y'all, make y'all look like guinea pigs.
Light
is the
skin
light
niggas
skin.
scared of everything.
No, nigga, we want everything. Light skin want everything.
They don't want to get their nails dirty.
Most light skinned females are attracted to brown skinned dudes. That's that's just what it is.
Man, that's what they say, but they bumping down with the light skinned nigga. Shit.
And the same the dark skinned chicks. Dark skinned chicks usually like light skinned dudes, but they'll get it popping with a dark skinned dude if the shit is popping. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess it's a new era because y'all aunties were
it was like that back in it was like that back in I was 53. Man. I was there. I was around your age. I was in the club with you. I was in the club.
Man, you wasn't even in high school when I was in. Man, y'all aunties was nice. Some of y'all daddies is light skinned, nigga. Y'all mamas is light skinned.
Just say they mama. Say they mama.
I don't want to say nobody's mama.
My mom is light skinned.
My dad is light skinned.
They some
bad. Oh yeah, I don't want to.
I was dark skinned.
Yeah, I didn't want to say like they mama.
Your dad light skinned. That's why you be always trying to go
my
crazy.
grandmama white. Shout out
you
to
mad at your daddy, why you be? I'll be your uncle, man. You ain't gotta be mad at me no more, man. Every time I say something, you remind me of my dad with that bullshit. I don't like it.
So you should have listened to your daddy, nigga. You'd probably be married with a bad biatch right now. But instead, you still want to play tricking
Berg on a
games.
shot of whiskey tonight. Go on and motherfucking do
No,
something. Berg.
I drink water, man. No, I'm good. Hey, I'll say this, man. Listen, me and my wife had these conversations, right? If something happened to her, she want me to go out here. Fine. I said no. If I go out here, I'm gonna be on YouTube advertising. You want me and my resources? Who's that, sister? You got 200K? Well, I'll take 150, but I need 200K. I don't want to see your slow ass grandkids. Don't bring your little begging ass children around, your adults begging. I ain't going for it.
Why the kids always gotta be slow, bro? Like, god damn.
Well, man, I look at numbers, man. I look at y'all. I look at y'all. No kid left behind reading scores. Y'all niggas still struggle with that. But yeah, man, it's just I don't know, man. Yeah, I got too many resources to be trying to. I'm just saying, just bring some. I'm checking credit score. At least have a 650 or something. Say, I don't know, whatever. And make sure you got clean carpet. You don't have no dirty carpet.
So at 27, was you looking for a girl's credit score?
Man, at 27, I was in the best shape of my life. But I wasn't looking at credit, but I was looking at a woman, how she it's like I love a woman that can cook. Not saying you have to cook, but I like holidays. I think that's a special time for me and my lady to just be in our little spot, and she done whipped up a little dish or something, and I'm gonna make sure, I'm a hands-on person, so I'm gonna fix the shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing broke, ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? That's me. I'm fixing your car. I'm doing all that. I might even say get in the car while I'm, changing your oil, but that's always been me though. I ain't never had those problems.
Wait.
I wasn't none like that.
What's out of embellishment?
Like
Get in the car while you
none
change
like
the
that. I
oil.
wasn't none like that. I could give a fuck
The oil
about
gotta
You can do that.
The oil gotta drain, man.
At 27, I didn't give a fuck about your car if you could cook. You had the little.
No, I was in the service, man.
You had the little fatty on you. Oh, that's okay. Y'all military dudes is different. So yeah,
I was in the service.
So where your
all
girl
the
at when
females
you
in the
changing? Hold on.
military.
So where is your girl when you're changing the tire? Is she outside?
Oh man, she's over there standing over my shoulder. She talking to me.
She can't be in the car because you gotta jack that shit up on the.
No, I said, listen, the oil still got to drain. I ain't let the hood down.
Wait a minute. So you get onto the car without jacking the car up?
No, I mean I got these. What's these?
That gotta be a truck. That gotta be a
little
truck.
ramps. I got ramps, right? And I got a truck. So
yeah.
So you go up the ramp and you put human weight in the car on the ramp on the.
Yeah, I gotta drive. Yeah. I have to drive up the ramp. I'm driving up the ramp. So
I didn't get it with that little bitty. I didn't get it with the little
if you're
bitty.
driving up the ramp, come on,
It can withstand that weight.
Man, you drive up the ramp.
But that's not necessary. Like that's crazy.
I mean,
like,
it is. But I mean,
why
that's
be
her
on the ramp
choice.
and pull the brake and know you got weight on the car. No, that shit is like.
Yeah, but the weight is distributed. The weight is distributed. It's not all pinpointed. You put the emergency brake on so it won't move, and you're not in the front. You in the back where the tires are already on the ground.
I feel like once the car gets to you, my job is done.
You know what I'm saying?
But a man works. You get a little bit more. You want a man to do a good job on your car. Just stay outside with him and ask him, do he want some lemonade?
You know what?
Rub his shoulders and you know what I'm saying.
That
Your car never break down again.
Motivation for everything. God damn, bro.
Y'all niggas don't like that.
And she wear the apron. And she wear the apron when she bring the lemonade. Coach.
I agree with Coach Ferg. They ain't never had a woman that.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. You gonna fix it?
See?
You gonna fix it? I'll make some lemonade shit. I ain't gotta do that.
Turn Carmen on. See what I'm saying? Hey, Coach Ferg, I know what you're talking about because you pull up on the ramps and then you put the jack stands and then you got like a 3,000, 4,000 pound jack to jack the
Yeah.
joint up. So it's got 3
Yeah.
or 4 different supports. That's
So
because
you
Safety,
just got
yeah.
so
all
you just
of
got
that.
some
That's
you
just
just got
you
some
gotta-
sugar lemons
It
and
don't
ice
take
in the
that
trunk or
long.
something.
The raise up on the ramps. You put the ramps right in front. You
How
boom,
about you not
go
be
up
in
on
the
the ramp.
car? How about you
put the
not
jack
be in
Why
the
are
car
you
when it's
there?
on the
Why
ramp?
are you in the
How about
car?
you not
Come
be
on
in the
It's
now.
not
car
that
when it's on the
hard.
ramp?
Thank you.
It's just
Why
not
are
that
you
hard,
there?
bro. Like y'all
Yeah,
making
why
it
you
seem.
Why
in
are
the
you
car
in the
when
car?
yeah,
You
not
raise it up on the
The
ramp so you can release the little nut on the oil pan or the transmission pan when
yes.
you're changing the fluid.
That's extra as
Girl,
fuck. Get
go
out the
in the
car, woman.
But
house.
You don't have to
Yeah,
the
be.
you
back
get
Get
out
out
the
the
wheels
car.
are
Let
on
me
the
see the
Okay, so
car.
ground.
are y'all requiring her to get out the car, or is this a choice?
Well, whatever. Go get some lemonade. Roll a joint. She can do
Now,
something.
You're not
Make
sitting
some
in the
food.
car.
Look,
The back
I'm
wheels are
dropping the
on the
car off and I'm
ground.
out.
Cook
So
some
y'all saying
fish.
y'all doing that as a date? Fixing cars?
Yeah,
Nah. This shit gotta be
I
As
mean,
a
I
wife.
ain't
date?
gonna hold
Nah,
you.
this
You
gotta be
could
wife.
turn it that day. You
Nah.
could turn that
That
shit
ain't no.
that.
That ain't date
That's
shit.
a
This
date.
shit
Y'all
Only
niggas
as
is
a date.
wild.
Nah, not as
Keon
a
actually
fucking
was he
date.
doing that at 27. Ferg said he doing shit at 27 years old.
Nah, not at 27.
I would
What we
say,
doing?
yeah, I
Not
change
at
her
27.
tire.
What if you're
Yeah,
that?
I
What
do
if you
that.
I was
own a?
in
What if you
I
own a
know how to
car
change the
shop
oil.
and you
Hold
take
I
on,
her
guess
to
in
the
the
show?
military,
That's
base, you ain't
cool.
got nothing else to do.
hold
I
on.
get
What'd you say?
That's
What
cool.
if you
I
own a
was out in
car
the
shop
street.
and you take her to the car shop to show her around, and then for fun, y'all did some sort of car shit. Some chicks, bro,
And
you'd
also
be
Need for
surprised
Speed.
if they,
DJ, that's what I'm saying.
you'd be
Go for that.
surprised
The
what
Fast and
back
Furious.
wheels are on the ground. The back wheels of the
I
car
didn't
on
really.
the ground. You get in the back
But
seat,
Ferg,
not the
at a young
front.
age, I wasn't really touching the
Yeah, I
car.
know
Though.
you don't gotta put the car on both ramps. You just the front, the two
Yeah.
front wheels, so you could
And
lose the lug nut, so you could let the aisle out.
yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
And
about.
What you
once you
mean?
put
Hey,
it on
yo, hold on, wait.
6,000-pound
But I'm
jacks, I
saying,
got
why do you
6,000
even
pound
gotta?
jacks.
But you don't gotta be in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
I
It's
know,
just
but see,
unnecessary.
but yeah, I get it. But see, sometimes they like it's the spontaneousness of the whole situation. You know what I'm
So
saying?
it's the spontaneousness. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
that's
you.
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
That's
They
crazy.
they like, man.
They doing that
Hey
for
man,
your
listen.
ego.
So,
But
They
okay.
don't
So
want
let me
Right, that's
she did it for
exactly why
hold
you
on,
do that.
no.
You know?
let me
That's
ask
She
you.
did it for
Hold
her
on,
ego too.
Coach. Let me ask
It's
you
like
this.
doing
So,
push-ups
go
and
ahead.
putting your
She
girl
let you
on your
fix her
back.
car for
That's
her
why you
ego.
gotta do that shit. You
So
could
so
do
okay.
push-ups.
So in
No,
this
she got in the
in this
car for her
hold on,
ego. Like,
coach. In this scenario, right? So okay, you on your first date. Somehow the tire blows out. Right? You get out the car. You get
not
everything
the
ready.
first.
You jack it up.
Okay.
She don't get out the car. Are you mad? Are
She
y'all
gotta
mad?
get out the car. No, she gotta get out.
She ain't gotta
She
get
has to
out.
get out.
Why
Yeah,
they
she
gotta
has
get
to get
out?
out
No,
the
she
car.
don't. Depend, brother.
Hold up, man. You don't hold
Tire
up.
change and
You
then get in
Listen,
the
gotta
car.
jack the
hold up,
car up
time
with
out,
your
time out.
yeah.
Listen, for all you
The
low key
weight
left
doesn't matter.
behind.
You got one of them good ones. You got the ones you
Keon,
with the
You
air
know
with
how
the
many
hyper.
times?
Okay,
Keon.
yeah, okay,
Let
go
me
ahead.
explain. Y'all no
Okay,
kid left behind. Listen, you got to get out the car so the weight can be distributed
you don't
evenly
have to.
first. You can't. Okay.
I've
It'd
Well,
did
be
it.
okay.
I've
easier
done
if
it.
you do
I've
it. It'd
literally
be
You
done
went
it
up
easier
to
if
the
you do
tire
it like
shop
that.
multiple times and never
It'd
got
be
out.
easy.
and never. That's what I'm saying. I've done it. You don't have
Like
to. So we're not
never
At
talking
got
the
about
out.
you
tire
have
shop, they
to.
got a
I'm saying, are
50,000
you
pound
mad?
Wait a
lift.
minute. He
It's
talking. You
different.
wait a minute. You talking about them hydraulic lifts? You know what I'm saying? The good
Right.
shit.
Exactly,
No,
the
Ferg
good
is
no, it's
talking
a
boys,
about
jack.
no. Ferg is talking
It's a
about the
jack.
4 point, the
the
four
the
point
little
shit.
You
boys,
talking
yeah,
about
You
the
gotta,
the
factory
diamond boys.
right,
Hold
right.
up, time
This
out,
shit
time
them
out.
say,
on the
look,
tire.
the
Are they
Rockefeller thing.
lifting
You know
one
what I'm
tire?
saying?
Hold up. Are they lifting one tire or two?
They lifting
One,
one. They
one
pull the
tire.
jack
Okay,
up.
so if they lifting
What you
one,
mean?
yeah. If they lifting
Well,
one, you can stay in the car. tire. But if they lifting 2, you have to get out.
That's what I'm saying. The question is not about if you have to. We're talking about if she's not supporting you or going, if she's not behind you with her pom-poms talking about change that tire. That's what I'm asking. Like,
I'm talking about Keon. If we on the first date and that happens, then yeah, most men. Well, this is a new age of niggas. Most niggas gonna try to get out, jack it up. You know, we're gonna try to change it and get us on the move because we trying to get to where we trying to go to.
Right.
And
exactly,
you would hope that would win your favor. I don't know if you ever watched the movie. I think remember the old movie, and I've been living on this premise most of my adult life. Sometimes you just gotta set it up right, and sometimes it's about what you do before you get to that point. Because they thinking about that shit. That nigga changed my tire in 15 minutes. That nigga
Yeah,
took him
I
lugs
agree
off.
with a lot of what you said, Coach Firm. I don't remember that. You're a little older than me. That's a little bit.
I mean, well, I can say the movie, man.
Man,
You
these
know,
niggas
it's
that
just
pull up and change tires.
I'm
and
only
still don't get
42,
no
my
money.
nigga. You trying to make me
Hey,
50 something? I ain't up
DJ,
there with you, Bert.
they changed that tire. All they get is a church hug.
You got an AARP.
but those are the niggas. But those are the niggas they don't want to give it to anyway. They don't want to give it to him anyway.
That's why you don't go around changing tires from bitches you hardly know.
But who's doing that?
I
though?
change the tire to a bitch I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Man, I'm changing the tires so I can get home. I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to go home.
But then
What
you
got
got
talking about?
that's not your car. That's her car. Because he talking.
And I'm still trying to get. I know she's not gonna change it.
Okay.
Is she?
Call that nigga. Call the nigga she fucking. Because if I ain't fucking somebody fucking.
Women are different. Y'all, women are different
So you
than
gonna
y'all.
sit
I'm
there
telling
in
you,
you gonna sit there in a car with a girl you not fucking with for the what 2 hours to another nigga pull up and then he change the tire and then he go fuck her afterwards. Like what are we talking about? Nigga, get the fuck on somewhere. What are we talking about?
You went on a date with
Change that damn tire and go the fuck home.
You didn't have a car. You went in her car. You didn't have a car.
Uber and go home.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, man. Y'all niggas like
that's some old nigga shit right there.
No, that ain't no old nigga shit.
When
That's
the
some
other
modern
dude
shit.
changing the tire.
Nah, that's some old nigga shit.
The tire. What is he doing?
We're going to where we getting in my car. We getting in my shit,
nigga.
And I dictate where we going. I ain't getting in her raggedy ass car. She getting the flat. I'm out there.
The other dude changed the tire.
That's too
Wait a minute. Nah, not me.
Wait a minute, Boogsy. Look, when the other dude changing the tire, what are you doing?
I'm still no fuck.
You better get out and start taking notes.
Nigga, look at-
That's
hey.
what you should be doing. Start recording. You might need this for later.
Nigga,
Oh shit!
Listen, fellas, don't be changing that tire gonna get you something. A chick will call your goofy ass over and help you put her whole bedroom set together, and then that same night fuck another nigga in that bed. Don't think doing these whack ass physical favors gonna get you some poo poo, nigga. You're gonna turn to a fucking maintenance man, a mechanic, a maintenance man. You laying carpet, you paint walls, you putting up ceiling fans, and all kind of other goofy shit.
You got
the niggas be trying to monk the TV.
Look,
they be having their neighbors monked in the TV. That nigga,
yeah, goofy ass nigga. And then none come over there and knock the grip off that coochie.
Nigga grilling you when you leaving the spot.
You walking out all tired from working, none walking in ready to fuck.
Yo, good looking fan. Yo, good looking fan for putting up the bed. Good looking.
Everybody is a tool in the toolbox.
Nigga lock the door behind you and be in there killing it.
Y'all niggas talking all
But
this. Y'all thought
yeah.
y'all was gonna get some box if she was pretty, light skinned and red bone. Y'all at least would put up a TV. Maybe you wouldn't do all of the thing, but y'all gonna do one of the tasks.
You know what's crazy? Putting up the bed.
tired of light skins, man.
I just
We tired
putting
of
up
light
that.
skins, man. Y'all old dudes, bro. Y'all just with 20, 10s.
Yo, Keon, it ain't all old dudes, man. It ain't all of us.
Hold on, man. I can't hear y'all.
Get it a
Brown
baby.
skins is in charge, nigga.
Keon, it ain't all of us old dudes, man. I don't pump like that.
Wait a
I don't
minute,
pump
y'all.
like that.
Listen. Putting together the bed is the most diabolical.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah. And niggas will put the bed together too.
He testing your work. Oh,
Now wait a minute.
Good.
Now wait a
You
minute.
thought you was gonna sit in the bed.
She thinking about, yeah, that nigga put that bed together.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
On the bed.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on. With the possibility, you telling me y'all
You
wouldn't
gotta
have did
make
it.
sure she has a place to sleep.
That y'all
I'm just
wasn't gonna
saying.
be the first one in that.
Nah,
bed.
you gotta
wouldn't have
you gotta crack on the mattress on the floor first. You know what I'm saying? Before you could be putting it together.
You got a brand new apartment.
You gotta
and you was
gotta
thinking,
crack
I'm
on the
gonna
rug,
get
on
this
the
bed
rug.
together,
You
and I'm
can't
gonna be a
assume,
carpet.
shit before you do work.
Right.
Don't
I'm putting
assume
together
shit
the
before
bed.
you
That's
put in that
don't
work.
believe
Nigga,
y'all.
that's exhausting. Putting together a bed.
Putting together a bed with a
Especially one of them IKEA boys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Y'all niggas know. Y'all niggas can't read instructions,
I'm
man.
just saying,
Hey, man.
with the possibility that you was gonna crack, you telling me none of y'all would have put a bed together.
I don't
like
know.
possibility. What's the percentage? What's the ratio?
What's the percentage of possibility?
What's the percentage?
What's the
Is it
percentage?
majority? Is it like
20%
51,
possibility.
49? What are we talking about?
But at least something that you thought was like a 7 or 8, something that y'all thought was decent looking.
That wants to crack me though. That's what I'm.
What's the probability of cracking? Do we got a 70% chance of cracking?
I don't know.
Consent is
But
important.
She
I'm just
asking
saying.
you with the possibility y'all friends for a month, 2 months. She asked you, could you put my bed up? All y'all gonna say no.
No, I'm gonna say yes because that's a weird question to ask. That sounds like you want to fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Crack before
I gotta make sure. I'm gonna ask you like, so what we doing? I'm gonna be like, so what we doing in that bed after I'm done?
That's what I'm saying.
Throw it out there. And she's like, oh, we doing nothing. Then I'm not helping that. I'm not building that bitch.
That's exactly how you should respond.
I'm cracking before.
That's exactly how you should respond. Get
A woman
to the point.
to just
real quick.
pat up,
Get to the point,
bed
right?
up, and then after the bed up, just say, oh, it's that time of month.
All right, get to the point. What are we doing in that bed after I put it together?
Oh,
She could always change her mind after. She
That time of
tired.
the month. Sorry about
You gotta
that.
say-
Time of the month. You know what I'm
Everything's
saying?
always a gamble. But at least you laid it all out there. She choose to be dishonest with it. That ain't on you.
You
But
know
closed
what, dude?
mouth don't get fed.
Well,
She
nah,
probably got
you know
another
what,
nigga to ask.
You can't assume
I'm
shit. You
not
gotta lock it
judgmental.
in.
Look at this.
You
I'm
can
not
be
judgmental.
honest.
Look
You
at
can
this,
be
I'm not
honest.
judgmental. Look at this. I'm not judgmental. I don't mind the carpet. You know what I'm saying? I look, you know what I'm saying? I'm not judging her for not having no bed. Sometimes
Man, that
people
carpet
judge
burn
me.
raw though, DJ. That knee burn, that carpet burn shit.
No,
It lasts for
so
a
wait a
week.
minute. So you not fucking the girl. You walk in, she got like one of them air mattresses and like you like.
I've done it in my youth. I put worse places than that.
No, okay.
I'm not judging no air mattress. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the air mattress.
I fuck in the club.
Mattress.
In the
Glad she
club.
got a bed. I ain't gonna
We
hold
need
you.
algorithm up here. We need some rich.
I've been on the mattress. I've been on the mattress just period on the floor with no bed frame or nothing. Just been on the mattress period.
Players up here, man. Hey, come on, algorithm, get up here, man. Some rich players.
Algorithm,
We got
Bob.
these carpet munchers. We got these air mattress players up here.
don't
man.
eat pussy?
These
It is a
old
carpet muncher. You don't eat pussy?
players, man. No, I got that double thing with that little pillow top on the
Why
top.
don't
of
old
it, man.
niggas eat
Black
pussy? I
series,
noticed
man.
that. What is it like a dominance thing? Like
Whoa. You don't eat every pussy just like you don't kiss every chick. You don't eat every pussy and you don't
Well,
kiss
I mean,
every
yeah,
You
but
don't dine at every restaurant.
I know like some older
saying,
like they say they don't eat it at all.
night,
Like
y'all
period.
wanna
Like this
suck
is
y'all's
not
dick.
on the menu. Like
They just lying, bro. That's all.
that's what I'm.
Unless they from a certain
We on the
culture.
same. Okay, we on the
Unless they
same.
from a certain
you
culture.
don't eat every pussy that you meet, and you don't kiss every chick. You know, everybody pussy ain't eatable. Like everybody ain't.
Everybody not kissable.
No, that's a fact. I agree with that. I agree with that. But they.
Okay, well, why y'all cracking then?
Cause she fuckable.
Definitely fuckable. Yeah.
She's not eatable. She's not
She's not
kissable. She's
eatable, but
fuckable.
She's
it's
fuckable.
Yeah.
After you ain't
you
on
can't
tonight.
eat it, but you can fuck it. That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's it.
You use a condom.
is
I'm not
delayed.
putting my
Turn
naked
around,
mouth.
put it back
I'm
and
not
back
putting my
shot her.
naked mouth
You
on
can't
her.
put your mouth on it, but you're gonna put
Now,
the what?
there you go.
What a
Carmen.
condom? It's a thing called condoms.
They be lying.
Okay.
I got 4
okay.
kids with one woman, so I'm not.
You don't like
It's a
condoms.
thing
You don't
called
like condoms.
That's bad.
Open Gundam style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying out here. There's diseases out there, yo. You can get some shit that you can't get rid of. Wrap that shit up. And you can't put your mouth on that shit because you're gonna have pepperonis on your lips. You can't eat every coochie. You can't kiss every bitch. Cause bitch will suck a nigga dick on Tuesday and fuck you on Wednesday. No, a bitch will suck a nigga dick on Tuesday and fuck you on Tuesday. That's why you can't kiss every bitch.
And niggas still ain't
What about what dudes do?
Man, listen, I ain't fucking dude, so I don't care.
Yeah, Mr. 300 bitches. Yeah, Mr. 300
just saying,
bitches.
y'all want the women.
300 bitches.
300 bitches.
I don't think about what dudes do.
Hey, you kind of skipping too,
While
brother.
you
I don't
doing
know.
your
You know.
thing, you might could bring something back to your main thing. I'm just saying. Me ain't gotta be careful what we do out here now. Come on now.
That's why I said use condoms. And don't eat coochie that you ain't illicit coochie.
I'm just saying you gotta tell men both sides of the game.
I told him use condoms and don't kiss every bitch, don't eat every coochie, and use condoms. That's like top tier
And go
advice.
get checked.
And and most people 25 to 35 ain't using no condom. STDs is at an all-time high between them.
Damn.
Well,
He said y'all nasty out here. Keon. He said
you niggas out here
Look.
raw dogging and taking pills, taking morning afters and shit.
I got good judgment. I ain't gonna hold you. That's the shit.
What you mean you got good judgment? Or what?
I got
He
good
can pick the non-sick coochie. Easy.
Eyeball.
The
He
what?
be eyeballing this shit. You know what I'm saying? He
eyeballing
don't put it on the scale. He eyeballing.
Niggas ain't getting none talking about they got pull out.
I got good judgment. You know
No, you got hand
Nigga, you don't-
game. Hand is
you don't
different
scratch
than
and sniff?
real shit, nigga. Pull out game, that shit don't work. You don't get pull out game
You
till you
scratch
about
pussy?
48. Then you start knowing your shit, nigga. All that other time, sometimes it got a mind of its own. You be like, oh, I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, right.
48
That
years,
shit,
you know, something that's been with you
nigga,
forever.
please. Fuck out of here. 2 strokes, nigga. You
I love
niggas
whatever
outta
come
there.
out. You know?
Get out of
It
here,
is what
you
it
damn
is.
nigga.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I
Just
got
saying, niggas be talking that macho shit on TV.
I got terrible pull-out game. If I was hearing Raw, she was getting skeeted in.
See,
That's
this
why I
is
didn't
Everybody
do
a
it.
super nigga on YouTube.
That's why I didn't do it. Because if I was hearing Raw, I wasn't pulling out. So that's why I didn't do it.
Well, you use condoms, so you ain't got to pull.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's why though. Because if I hear Raw, pull-out game horrendous, and I knew it. Because ain't nothing better than busting up in some pussy. That shit, pulling out ain't the same. It cheats yourself. So I just
And most
went on
niggas
and
ain't. When they finally get that girl they want, they're not pulling out, nigga.
Your 20s, your pull-out game is definitely weak in your 20s.
You gotta put that shit out.
They game. We all know dudes, and we got one up here now. They game is to get a broad pregnant so they can deal with her forever.
Who is
I knew dudes. That's their game.
Trap a nigga. Trap a bitch.
Yeah. You know niggas. That nigga, I'm gonna make that my baby mama. Yes.
Are you talking about Jay Prince for president? The guy
I'm
that's
talking
right
about niggas that I know, coast to coast.
Okay,
you know that's their game.
Because I feel like what's the point? What's the point of going inside of a woman raw, and you gonna pull out? Like, if she got a disease, you still gonna catch it. You might as well get your work.
That's not what. That was my philosophy, Jay Prince. But like if the condom break,
and then if she looked at that damn good for you to go in raw, you might as well get her pregnant and lock her in. Because a woman ain't your bitch unless you got a baby by her.
Damn.
I mean, just like every bitch ain't eatable, kissable, every bitch ain't worth having your baby neither.
No, I take them to get. You gotta take them to get the pill, man. Come on.
I used to booger. I beg to differ on that. I think any woman that's
Sometimes a woman is got baby by you and still is not your bitch.
I disagree with that because you gotta think about it.
She could be somebody else's bitch.
Yeah. You gotta
my baby mama is definitely somebody else's bitch. I wish I would.
Keon, don't take that. Don't take that as no way. Join the club, Keon. You know what I'm saying? I had to talk my son with that. You know, his baby mom's dealing with some heat. Nigga, join the club, man.
Once she becomes baby mama, it's like the
another bitch.
Like,
That's all.
You always been her life. Like, I don't care. You could be out here fucking other bitches. She doing her own thing, but y'all always gonna be in each other's life, no matter what.
Y'all just share kids.
Y'all like sharing kids.
We damn near siblings. That's kind of weird.
I might can agree with JP a little bit, but if you got 4 baby mamas, maybe not all of them. Maybe like 1. Maybe
all you
2.
prove is that you
Y'all
fucked her. That's
always
it.
gonna be connected, but not all 4.
No,
now
you
you
get a
got
woman pregnant, that shit get different, brother.
kids, but I'm just saying for life like that, it may be 1 out of the 4, 2 out of the 4, but all 4 may have kids if you got 4. I'm just saying sometimes it do be like that. Them 2 people just be connected forever. And that's your raw, no matter what.
And that shit be toxic as
I want Ismail speak to in about maybe 24 years.
But that's not your bitch. Even if you, I mean, you can be connected all you want. I'm connected with my mom. My mom's not my bitch. Like, what you like? That's not your bitch.
Look at me and Robo. Me and Robo haven't been together 5 years, and she always like we supposed to be going up there doing a hot dog cart together and things like that. But she always in my life. Y'all see her come over here. Why you think she over around here?
And that shit toxic as hell. That shit is toxic.
You mean
that's just I don't know. That's just weird to me.
Well, if a woman don't like you, when a woman don't like you, that means you're doing something good.
No.
I'm saying like your baby mama. But
No.
she don't like me, but she always find herself around me.
That means she really do still like you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all gotta,
yeah, that bitch
y'all
probably
gotta
still
understand
like
how
you.
women is. See, by me being
No,
raised
that's
around women.
that
So what
woman.
do you mean by being around?
That's her.
What do you mean by being around? She's like around.
Like when she come up here, then like on the back end.
So the space. So YouTube. She's around
Yep.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Is she
she
around
around
you
here
like in
because of
real
me.
life?
Yeah.
Like so, she calls me and like she say that we enemies online.
Is she around you in real
He said she
Hey,
called.
do
She
you watch
calls
the
me like
Animal Planet,
I was supposed to
Keon?
go to Milwaukee with her and work the hot dog cart with her and stuff. I was gonna give her the hot dog cart after I got the food truck.
Anytime a man is around lifting his leg up, okay, a male dog, a male on YouTube, and he's marking his territory and women come sniffing around, she likes that man. Don't never let a woman tell you that's her friend. Don't never let her, I work with him. Any of that. She know the man is there. If she coming around sniffing, I don't care if it's in the chat. I don't care if it's she work with you. I don't care if her grandma live on your block. Anytime a woman's sniffing around you, she trying to be around a male dog. It's just we humans. They don't do it for nothing. If a woman been calling you, it may not be the woman you want, but your woman is right there in your face. The one be calling you, the one trying to be your friend. You like, I don't really like her. But that's the one, though, nephew. That's where you at in the game. Who you shooting for?
Do you think Flora
you
likes
can't have.
JP?
Yes, she wouldn't come around here sniffing when he's lifting his
Anytime
leg,
you give a
marking
woman good dick, bro,
territory.
they ain't gonna never forget you, bro.
Come on, man. You got to
Son, I
know
be
how to
trying
mark
to
a
tell you, bro.
broad.
Like,
Well, he don't know. He be listening to Keon. You should
too
stop
much.
listening to your baby mama's problems. You like the side dude. You
he
got the
started.
baby,
He
but
need to stop
the
listening to
other
his
nigga
mama.
getting the
Like
box.
the side dude.
Yeah,
Damn
you
near.
the
She
side.
keep on
Yeah,
calling
you
me for
went
that
from
bullshit.
baby daddy to side dude. She don't look at you
And
as
I'm
strong
cool
as
with
she
it.
look
I
at the
love
other
it.
nigga. The
I
other
love
nigga
it.
blowing her back out while she talk to you about her problems. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Possibly.
Now, if you
Yeah,
get
don't do
another
that, Keon.
broad,
Don't
she
do
don't even
that.
have to look as
Don't
good.
let her,
But just
don't
the
let her
fact
tell you
that you
nothing
got a
about no other
broad,
dude. Like, y'all don't
that's
want to hear about no other nigga. Fuck you
thank
telling me
you.
about that nigga for?
Thank you.
You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
talk
Shut
That's
to
what
that
I'm
shit
saying. I
down.
don't even know why we talk about that nigga. Fuck that nigga. I can
Yeah,
care
you go
less.
shut that shit
I
down.
can
Like, yo,
care
my
less.
son,
But
right? My son good. All right, boom. You
Hey,
good? All
facts.
right.
I can
but
care less
Keon,
what she
you ain't
doing.
got
I can
another
care less
broad.
what he
Keon,
doing.
you ain't got another
I love
broad to
my son.
combat
I
her.
love what he's doing. You know what I mean?
You need some female
He got
influence.
braces actually.
Hey, you need another broad so you can cut the conversation
Do I?
short and talk to your own broad.
Do
But
I?
you sitting up holding conversation with a broad that ain't giving you no attention in hopes that it might be back cool. No,
Am
cut
I?
that bitch short. Get you another broad. She don't even have to be as fine, but hey, I got something to do. And you keep a broad keeping your time. You letting your own baby mama play you soft, nephew.
I
Don't
bet
talk
she
to me
won't
about
be
nothing.
giving you all them conversations, nigga. If you
Hell
pull up
no.
with another
Another
chick,
broad need that
she gonna
conversation.
cut all that shit off.
And you know another thing I noticed on these platforms.
Y'all niggas is
Now,
delusional.
if you're not on these platforms working, a relationship give you a purpose. Like everybody that's in a relationship, they not gonna be on these type platforms, right? So this is how you know
Nope.
when people is single and stuff like that
So
because
what
you
about
gotta think
cellulite and what's her name? Rogue C?
they got a purpose. They making money off of it. So, but what I'm
But
saying is
they're
they
in a
use this,
relationship and they're in this
but
space.
they using this like me and Ford. We using this as a purpose, right? That's like a
Y'all
job.
not
Like
in a
a
relationship though.
well, no. What I'm saying is a relationship. If you meet a woman outside of this, right, bro, we gonna start seeing less and less of Keon, especially if you really fuck with her. You're not gonna pay. You're not gonna be up here at 1 o'clock in the morning and shit. First off, you're gonna be laying up. You
What if
know,
she's
bust couple
here?
of nuts.
DJ, don't you got a relationship?
Huh?
What
I
if
know
she
I
Yeah,
do.
my girl is
I
cooking some food right now.
I know I do. I know I do.
I'm about to say Uncle Stream.
Like I
Don't
say,
you? Okay,
Ism got
okay.
3 of them.
What are we
Ism got
talking about?
3 of them.
Ism got 3 batches. What are we
Well,
talking
that's
about?
cool, but you have none, nephew. He giving you
Mine's
game. You
upstairs.
need to
She
listen
gotta
to
go
what he
work tomorrow.
said.
Ism, come on.
Keon, you don't got none. Your baby mama playing you. You need to
I
listen to
got 0.
JP.
It
I'm just
actually
saying.
redirect
You're
your
right.
mind on other shit. Like
Facts,
especially
JP.
come up here. If you're not come up here to make a good statement or something like you really need to make, bro, you gonna redirect your mind on your bitch unless you got a bitch that you really don't really fuck with, like
Y'all
Or
Vegas
niggas
maybe
ain't
she
just
talking
sleep
about
telling
cause,
you.
or
shit.
maybe she
Y'all
sleep because she
niggas ain't
got a
talking about
job.
shit.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to tell you, like it's
Hey,
almost like you know how
he
niggas.
need a
I'm
new
that type of
bra,
nigga.
right?
Once I've
Right,
been in a
JP?
relationship, the family starts seeing less and less of me.
You need a new broad to get that attention. They got an old saying and they got an old saying from the South. It go like this, Keon. It's too late to close the barn door when the horse is gone.
Too late to apologize.
That's what I thought about.
Can y'all understand that? It's too late to close. It's too late to close the barn door when the horse is gone.
What I mean?
That means the woman had already slid out the barn. He ain't got a saddle on her no more. Now he want to lock the door. He should have kept the door locked. Do you get what I'm saying? It's too late to close the barn door when the horse is gone.
Already got fucked. Yeah,
That's somebody else home.
When for a real nigga, it's never too late. You just go out there and get your.
What I'm saying, always
it seems like your life so dependent on a woman.
A wild
crazy
Mustang.
as hell,
If you
man.
can't saddle a wild Mustang, you're not ready for that. Them
I don't
Instagram
care
bros,
about
y'all
saddling
can't
them out
saddle
wild
him.
Mustang, brother.
Get you a regular
They
little
gone.
chick, saddle her, and put her in the barn. Train your horse and lock the door. If not, it's too late when she gone. So you talking to a broad that's gone right now, nephew. You need to get a new broad, some of that attention. That's what JP said.
Yeah, right. Like you're not gonna want to spend no just fooling around on here.
Right,
every night.
y'all niggas is just talking. Y'all know y'all just been
We
talking
ain't
for the last
talking,
10 minutes and ain't got shit that's
We
been a
giving you
fact for the
facts.
last
Why you
10
can't
minutes.
say
Like,
maybe
I'm just
y'all
like,
right?
hey,
Why
it's
you
good
can't
though.
say that?
We gonna listen to you niggas for another 10 minutes. I
you
guess
have to
just
live
talk
life,
about
nephew.
bullshit.
Son, you have to
But I
live
love it
life.
though. I love it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Watch
Go
and see.
ahead.
Watch and see. You haven't. I can tell you
Y'all
haven't had no
niggas is
woman in a very
bullshitting,
long
bro.
time.
And don't nobody listen to you niggas. We laugh at you niggas. But go ahead.
It
brother.
don't
Go
matter if
ahead.
you laugh or not. That's
Entertain.
your dumb ass.
Entertain,
That's
brother.
I guarantee you.
The little
Keon,
monkey
you
with
find
the
a woman
suit
that you
and
really
the
into.
tambourine and shit that do little backflips. You know what I
If
mean?
you find a
Go
woman
ahead,
that
brother.
you really, if you find a woman that you really are
What your
into,
woman that you into?
that's why I'm here.
Cause you ain't got a woman that you into. That's why you here.
Yeah.
So
It's
every man that
1:40
be
in the
on
morning.
every
It's
man that be
1:40
on
in the
YouTube,
morning.
every man that be on
This
YouTube
nigga
ain't got no
Unc be
woman.
streaming got an actual wife, and you two niggas is actually gonna sit up
He
here and
got a
give me
wife that
advice. I'd rather listen to this nigga that got a
I got a
wife.
wife
Well,
with a
he got a
career.
wife that he
Goofy ass
tired
niggas that
of.
want to sit
He
up
been
here
with
and
that
talk
woman
this
for 20
bullshit. Get the
years.
fuck out of here. Ain't
She
nobody
got
trying
a
to
Been with
listen
that
to
job.
woman
you
over
goofy ass
20
niggas about
years.
this
He
shit.
kind of like
What is
they
you
kind of like
No,
Y'all
nigga,
niggas
You
can't
ain't
even
been with a
realize when a
woman for 20
motherfucker is
minutes.
sitting up here with it. Man, that's what I'm
she's
saying.
a professional with a
It's
It
master's
don't
crazy.
matter
degree.
what she can have
What the
all
fuck
the
you talking
degrees,
about?
but
That's what I'm saying. We sit up here and listen
your
to two
own
old ass
time.
niggas that ain't got
We
bitches or
have our
batches.
time,
My bad,
nigga.
I
batches.
know, but this nigga
Yes,
ain't had a
sir.
woman in 20 months, and he at 20
I
minutes he
think
ain't had one.
might got something going
He
on.
ain't
Y'all
got
just don't
nothing
know.
going on. He
no, he
doing
don't.
but some YouTube DM
I know one
talking.
of the young niggas getting
I ain't
pussy.
gotta brag, brother. That's what I'm
You
saying.
got
I
you got
know
a
one of
woman
the
you
young
done had
niggas
Don't
20
getting
nobody. I
years.
don't
pussy.
know
You
where
want
y'all
to go
giving
down
this
here and
advice
come
to,
on the
but
street.
it is what it is. Like
I
I
don't think
love it.
Keon
Go ahead.
bachelors, as y'all
Hey,
say.
so he's
Go ahead.
bachelorless. He's bachelorless.
So
You
here's the thing.
wish.
This guy know
You
Keon not
wish.
got no
In this
woman.
modern
You
day,
wish.
you think somebody could be bachelors in this modern day of the game?
Hell yeah,
This is
he
how I
is.
know. On the weekends,
He is.
we see Keon here, right? At midnight, 1 o'clock, or whatever time, right at night.
1 to 6.
Usually, if he had a woman, he been planning dates. He would been in a hotel. He'd be somewhere fucking, or on, or finna lead up to fucking.
He be
And
with
then
his
after you
best
get done
friend
fucking,
every
you
night.
finna go to sleep.
I was
He be
just at
with his
the
best
Usher
friend.
and Chris Brown concert.
And shout
But
out
Man,
to
what I'm
like,
saying,
Daryl. Daryl, I
live
didn't
my
know
life.
you
your
I
best
just
love my
called me,
friend. No,
life.
bro.
Keon,
And
you
I
be
come
trying to
up
talk
here and
about
love
me.
my life.
Your best
I
friend
be
is
up there
Jose,
having fun.
and his
What
homeboy named
did you do?
Cuervo.
What did you
Them
do?
two dudes,
What you do?
y'all the three amigos.
When's the
You,
last time you
Jose,
have
and
a
Cuervo.
conversation with your sons? That's what I'm saying. When's the last time you had a conversation with your sons? I'm just yeah, quiet crickets. Okay.
Where your kids
I'm
at,
just wondering.
Keon?
My
You got
kids is right
kids?
here. I can call them.
Yep. He talked to
Call
his
Oh,
them.
you got
baby
some
mama.
kids?
Hey, I
He don't
call
want to
them.
take care of his kids.
Oh, now
Because
you
his
can
baby
talk.
mama won't give
Now
him
you
the
can
bottle.
talk. Now you can talk. I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
All right, you gonna come up out of it one of these days, and I'm
Ain't
gonna be
nothing
proud
wrong
of
with
you.
it, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just
I'm
like,
trying to
nigga,
tell you, bro. Like, if I get me a nice chick that I'm into, you gonna see less and less of me.
yeah, let's move
I I'm not gonna be just dangling on internet. I'm gonna be dangling and being a grave digging in her digger. And trying to pull,
No, it's 24 hours in a day. You ain't digging in no digger 24 hours. Niggas just be saying that weird shit like you can't spend time with. Hold up. Like you can't spend time with your kids, spend time with your wife, have sex with your wife, go to the fucking gym, and do some other shit in 24 hours in a goddamn day. Y'all niggas ain't fucking for 13 hours. You don't need a fucking. You don't need a whole bunch of time to fuck. You don't need a
No,
whole bunch of
see,
time to spend
you
time.
is married. You've been married for a long time, right? So
Then I know what I'm talking about.
Your life is settled. Like it's not knowing what you're talking about. It's just that y'all already like barely even. You know
No,
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
you assuming. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You be online majority of the time.
No, she sleep. Am I supposed to be laying there looking up the back
Bro,
of
you
her
be
neck?
online even during the day.
Cause she be at work.
So she sleep and she at work.
Yeah, but
so
when
when is the time do you get to spend time with her?
Oh, I can tell you. From like 5 in the evening.
So that means you not having
to
good
like 10
conversations.
at
Like when I
night.
was in relationships, bro, man,
And
my
on the
girl, we used to
weekend,
always conversate.
on the weekend, on the weekend, it's the whole damn day. And the weekday is from 5 when she get off work until she
basically y'all marriage
Wait
is
a minute,
born.
let him
What do y'all do together?
wait a minute, let him land, let him explain so you don't get it.
Well,
caught
JP,
him
when
off.
you adulting and being responsible and handling your business, unfortunately, you can't just lay there and look at your spouse's face. You just can't fuck 24 hours a day because you got a mortgage, you got property taxes, you got fucking children to take care of. In your free time, what I'm gonna do about a mortgage and property taxes at 1 at night, nigga?
No, what I'm saying is, so y'all don't go out together. Y'all don't go
In
family
the
houses.
evenings. I don't be on that internet tonight most of the time till she sleep. What are we talking about here?
I know for a fact if Keon get him a bitch that he's into, we ain't gonna be seeing him like that. That's a fact. If I get a bitch, you're not gonna be seeing me like that until I break it in. That might be like 6 months plus.
Ain't too many times I agree with JP, but I agree with JP, especially a young man. He in his 20s.
Right.
But even so, it's only gonna be so long that niggas be playing house and all into me, dissing me and shit. It ain't going down like that. I just say my own self. My wife works from home. We got our day is 24 hours a day. My wife go to bed about 9:30. I'm gonna get her to sleep. I'm up all night fucking with you slow ass nigga. Because our life is surrounded like that. We got 24 hours in our day. We got the daytime, nighttime, evening. It doesn't matter. But if you ain't got a relationship and you trying to establish one, you're going to have to go extra steps to get to the spot that you want. Because she might not want to be around your ugly ass. I'm just saying, not nobody specific. Every day, all days. Because you ain't that really nigga that she like that. She'll give you some coochie because you going to do something. But shit, when you in a place where you got 24 hours in your day,
Plus,
I don't traditional.
in every healthy relationship, you gotta give people space. You supposed to get inside their skin. That's weirdo shit. My wife like to watch particular shows. I like the particular kind of shows. She like audio books. I can't listen to an audio book while she listen to the audio book. But we also got things, we step away from our things and we come together, unite, and we do things together. But you're not finna sit there attached to the hip like a Siamese twin with your goddamn spouse. That's what people who don't have long, substantial relationships or can't maintain nobody, they think like that. Motherfuckers that have healthy, long-standing relationships understand that the way to maintain that is to have hobbies and interests and have also combined things you fucking do together.
I got you, and that's good for the players that have long-term relationships.
Come on, Is.
I don't know.
I agree with you.
I know you just you keep taking it back to Key, huh?
But what I'm saying for a player that's in his 20s, he need to be out there putting in some work. Because we used to always say,
I already put in work. I'm putting in enough work.
Hey, we ain't talking about
and that's why I'm here talking to your goofy ass.
I'm
I think you're
I'm here talking to Jay Prince
maybe
and
so.
Sir Ism on his bullshit.
Yeah, I think you're going
put
gay
in
or
work.
something.
Until you get the level where you got a woman and you maintain it for 5, 10 years, then you can do all that fly stuff y'all do. But when you young, you need to be active and attractive outside, knocking you something off. Maybe 2 or 3.
Don't let me call DJ him, JP.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. So the Candy, she said, JP got a woman and we saw more of him.
Because man, that woman was a part of the internet.
Yeah, we
because
saw
y'all
we
at
saw
that
her
fall
leave
point,
too. Yeah, we saw her
and
leave
like I
too.
say,
Yeah,
we
for
was
sure.
also benefiting from being on here. And me and that
But
woman, we are part of this. She was benefiting from
You know,
this,
also I
and me.
said this comment.
Won't he
Have
do it?
y'all ever seen a successful YouTube relationship? I've been seeing that lately. A lot of
Yeah,
YouTube
it's
relationships
cellulite
been going out
and
and
bro.
going bad.
What's that
Just
nigga that be
over
coming on here?
social
Yep,
media. It's been a few
Taz.
little social media. No, just in general, a
Oh
few
yeah,
social
Nyla
media
and Taz.
relationships
Nyla and Taz. They
been
definitely
kind of
solidified. I ain't gonna
no,
hold you.
not just the people in the Black Manosphere people, but just in general, these little relationships. I've been seeing a few of them kind of salt around here.
Yeah, it don't really last long. The internet will
Shit.
break them up.
Relationships don't last long in general on average. What are we talking about here? We had like people not on the internet just be sticking it together. Motherfucker be fucking for a month and broke up.
Well, I think
my wife is not in
What are we
should
narrative
survive it.
creating here, people? What are we narrative creating?
I think the internet destroys relationships.
What happened? Well, so how was they ending so much before the internet existed? Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, from my experience, I had like some of my relationships like 2-3 years. I had my longest was 5 years. But now on the internet stuff, y'all get to start talking about the way you view things. She talk about the way she view things, and before you know, y'all arguing a lot.
Oh, you talking about
But
if both of
JP,
y'all,
that was you
That
because
shit was
both of
happening
y'all
before
were.
the
both of y'all on
internet.
the internet? That's what you're trying to say, or just somebody's on the internet? If both of
Well,
y'all on the internet together,
you know, internet kind of like make you want more or think you think you got something different or better out there. Before the internet, you used to wonder what can you know how niggas try to see if they still got it. But if they got easy access to all this, and you know your woman gonna have a lot of easier access, niggas gonna stay in her inboxes and stuff like that. And the moment y'all get to start arguing and stuff, you know what I'm saying, or she getting insecure or you getting insecure about her, man, that shit this internet will break your whole relationship up.
Sound like a
But it
Tyler
only
Perry
happens
movie.
when two people who seek attention can't be together.
Oh, sorry.
You can't be both seeking attention and try to be together because both of y'all try to push your ideologies outside the relationship, and you can't be working through your relationship in front of 10,000 other people who don't give a fuck about your relationship. So you got to sort of like choose who's. I never believe that two attention-seeking people can be in a space where you're talking about relationships and the differences in it, because we see there's a sisterhood and there's a brotherhood on YouTube. Some niggas just gonna side with the brothers, some women just gonna side with the sisters, and they can become a conflict. Because I asked my wife, she's like, "No, I don't want to be talking to them crazy motherfuckers." But that's similar to how she said it. But no, I ain't got time to be arguing with people who have no relevance in my life. And me, I'm with the shit because I understand all you 80s baby motherfuckers. I work with y'all. Y'all need a hug. That's all y'all need is a hug from your daddy. Y'all be all right. Now shut up.
So being up here is basically like charity work for you.
Uh-uh.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Rubbing
love black
What
people.
is he helping? What
Community service. Community service.
Keon, I don't need to help you no kid left behind motherfuckers. You too old already.
Okay, all right.
You put in the work, Keon, and you can have better results than all of us.
You
Because
call
you
kids
young.
slow every 5 minutes. Why would I listen to you? Like, what are we talking about? Like, because
Keon, I don't call kids slow in their face. I just said to young.
Keon,
You get your woman, Keon, you be all
So
right.
you call them slow behind their back, damn.
Behind their back, backstabber.
The kids, man. Come on, man.
No, man.
Well, okay, let me ask y'all a question. When was the last time y'all was on a date, or when was the
No, I
last
don't
time
call
y'all
them
had a
that.
chick
It's
that
just
y'all
the
was vibing
parents.
with?
I don't call the kids that.
You said when was the last time I was on a
when was
date?
the last time y'all been on a date or had a chick that y'all actually fucking with? When was the last time?
Never.
You see what I'm saying? But when was the last time you was on the
I don't
internet?
go on dates. I just fuck them.
When was the last time you was on the internet before today?
Real shit. Huh?
When was the last time you was on the internet before today? Earlier, day before yesterday, day before yesterday, yesterday before that, week before that. You see what I'm saying?
Do you know how much it costs to date as much as you can be on the internet?
No, but
it'll never match up.
What I'm getting at is that when I asked when was the last time these niggas been on a date, everybody got quiet.
Well, I ain't gonna answer because I got a wife.
But
I asked
I've been on a date like
answer.
2 weeks ago.
I don't have women. Y'all just told me I don't have a bitch. Like, what
I
are we
was
talking
gonna
about?
answer a question that it don't matter
I
to
was
me.
asking you a serious question, young.
I'm answering.
All right,
you
took me
serious.
out to eat for my birthday.
This is what I'm saying. The internet is for people that ain't really got nothing going on right now.
Okay.
So why are you on it?
You're trying to put us
Because I don't got
What are
nothing
you
going
talking
on
about?
right now.
This is it. This is
How y'all got key? I don't got no
this is
bitch,
attempt to
though.
make our life look like his lives. We got something going on.
Projection.
Exactly. He just don't have shit going
Screaming, your
on.
life
to
is
trying
like
to put
Yada.
us on his short bus.
Your
Don't-
life is
don't-
like Yada. I mean, come on, don't come up here try to pretend like you got this best thing going on. Because it's a reason why anybody would spend more time around strangers than the people that they
So
actually
are you
give a
saying
fuck
you're
about.
better than Yada?
Who said
Is
who
what
does
you're saying?
that?
Are you saying you're better than?
No, what I'm saying is streaming. You don't know how his relationship is. Just because he said he been married for a long time, you don't know how empty that marriage is, and you don't know what she be doing behind his back.
that it is empty. So
We might be saluting. We might be saluting a nigga getting hurt. Damn it, she might be cheating all over him. You don't know.
But what's your point?
You still gonna salute that marriage
I don't
if
know if you
you
was
getting
born
paid?
with a vagina.
Would y'all still salute that marriage if you getting paid?
We talking about what we don't know around here. You'll see all your shit is based on weird assumptions from your trauma, bro. That's all you come up here. You come up here trying to trauma bond and trauma dump and connect people to your pathetic existence. We not like you. You not like us.
Wait a minute.
You
I'm just
sound
saying,
like
talking about the next
this
motherfucker.
We not
is
like you. You not like us. You fucking low life
You damn
criminal.
right I'm not like you.
You criminal scum ass nigga.
You just
from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl cute, she's a diva. Pearly things make six, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but it's open box policy and pussy on the table. No Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
From a nigga.
Man, that was a long ass thing. Just because this nigga get all up in his feelings, just because you get in your feelings, that don't mean it's gonna take away
I ain't
what
in my
I'm saying.
feelings. I'm just doing what you doing, talking shit.
No, but
is you in your feelings?
Somebody play to run that song. Don't try to throw salt on the
money,
man.
man.
Channel.
That nigga hang like a motherfucker, man. Typical 80s baby shit.
Y'all don't know what y'all just be coming up with words, don't even know the fuck y'all what them words really mean.
And you don't.
On money? What
You don't.
You always make words up, bro. It's the education.
No, but what I'm saying is they call everything hating. No, just because bro. If anytime somebody, it's common sense. If you got a woman and you got a man and y'all really into each other, and it's okay to do it sometimes. Okay, we finna come over here, and especially if you making money off of it, cool. But if you ain't the one that's really making money off this shit, and you spend the majority of your time gonna tell. So I've been on these platforms for about 5 years. And you've been on this platform for years, you ain't really making no money. You just come up here talking, and every time you be on this bitch,
that's
you happen on you.
Let me ask. Wait a minute. Let me see this because we going. Wait a minute. We going in a circle because we.
If my wife sleep and I'm up right now,
Uncle, I got you. Let me ask you and Coach for because y'all two married. Boogs, you married too, right?
I'm in a long-term relationship.
All of y'all old ladies live with y'all though, right? Your old ladies live with you. Let me ask y'all this, and don't be ashamed. Do your old lady know about this YouTube shit a little bit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's your hobby, and they know that this is what I'm saying.
They probably get mad about this shit.
Right? It's just like niggas who be playing Madden or something, and the old lady might be mad, but they still spend time with him. But that's just the hobby that they indulge in. You know what I'm
My
saying?
wife be standing right over there, slightly off camera.
Sit behind me while I play the video game. Mad as hell, but she used to. Hey, she was there.
It almost feels like you're hanging outside.
That I'm in the crib doing something, you know what I'm saying? But
exactly. She glad that you in the crib. Exactly.
She'd rather you be
You don't understand, bro.
As long as you do what you supposed to.
I could be out in the street doing whatever. She just I'm in the crib, fucking around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you hanging outside, inside.
Yeah,
hanging outside, inside.
Yeah, but here's the thing that you missing. What I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it's one thing the hobby lasts for about 3 to 4 hours, but if every single day, weeks, because I be seeing these, we see streaming weeks, months, days, years. And I'm spending my time, bro.
Bitches.
How long I spend on this YouTube shit? I go to sleep. That marriage ain't what y'all think it is.
If my wife go to sleep,
they don't understand. They ain't got an argument.
If my wife go
long-term relationship as well, many of them.
When you in a long-term relationship,
so you ain't talking to no nigga that never experienced it.
He's speaking on me. Let me say
you ain't
something.
Gonna be in nobody's face all day. You're not.
If my wife go to bed at 10 o'clock because she get up at 6:30 for work, and I have insomnia and I'm retired, like right now, it's one something. What else am I supposed to be doing? I get a hobby. Sometimes I read. Sometimes I be reading. I be listening to audio books. Sometimes I be watching Netflix. Sometimes I be watching anime. Regardless of what I do, once she go to sleep, I'm gonna do something. Once she go to sleep, it could be YouTube, it could be video game. I'm actually playing a video game now as I'm on this panel. So when she go to sleep, I'm on my time. I can't lay there and look at the back of her neck while she sleep. When she up, we kick it. When she sleep, we don't. When she at work, I sleep. We don't miss no time together. When she's at work, I'm sleep.
Man,
when she sleep, I'm up. We don't miss any time together.
You putting too much energy into a nigga that's be on the panel with us, bro. He be on the panel with us. What the fuck is he talking about? Like,
now, I heard y'all speaking on y'all women, and you say they be laughing at you niggas. Now, all y'all women love Uncle Ism. Now, ain't no doubt about it, nigga.
They love to laugh at your ass. Yeah, they love to laugh at your ass. They love to laugh at your goofy ass. Yeah, little Jester. Do you with your
It's funny. And then Uncle screaming wife be like, why you be letting him get under your skin?
I make content.
Man, the only person that like you is Barb, nigga. Everybody.
I like the one Ism. He be getting up under your skin.
Don't see me asking me why you didn't pay that stupid ass nigga attention.
Hell yeah, boy. It is what it is, though, man.
And I know Witch Doctor woman like me. That's Niecy, man. All y'all women like me.
Y'all do.
You know what I mean? He be talking that shit, that real shit, man.
No, but,
18 woman would say it, but 18 is a batchless man of YouTube.
Hey, I got dubbed. What are you talking about?
Don't go to my dog.
Dubbed and made in a bag. What are you talking about? This is what I'm saying. This nigga don't know what he's talking about.
My dog.
You are not about to talk about 18. Now you hating on 18. Now you hating on 18. That's crazy, man.
This nigga won't let me live, man. This nigga won't let me live, bro.
Talking about I was hating on 18. That's deliberate,
man.
Unprovoked. This is bullshit.
Y'all be coming by me, man.
I guarantee you, once you get a chick,
trying to lay in the cut and be quiet. I was trying to lay in the cut and be quiet, but I knew it was
still cut it straight.
I knew.
I don't give a damn what these people talking about. Once 18, once you get you a chick, I guarantee we ain't gonna be seeing you like that.
You lie because he doing while he at work.
Yeah, I'm at work. Hey, matter of fact,
man, watch your motherfucking mouth, dog. Like y'all be whoop something.
JP, I ain't got a whoop nigga to call him goofy. I ain't got a whoop nigga to call him
garbage
goofy.
in a motherfucker. Now what?
Who
I
fighting?
don't understand what you saying, nigga. You got shit
I
saying.
said you got that garbage ass marriage. You just mad because I'm right.
My marriage garbage, but yours lasts 30 days. Bet.
I'd rather have no marriage than to have that little
And you
corny
call
ass marriage.
DV
You a corny ass nigga.
garbage, but you had to beat a bitch to get her to act right. But my marriage garbage. If you don't shut your goat face ass up, boy,
You say
I
you
be
beat your
tolerating your
bitch?
ignorance, nigga. But I'm tired of tolerating your ignorance and your shit
What you
talking.
gonna do about it?
fucking
Nothing.
loser. I'm gonna
You
tell
ain't
you
gonna do
about
shit
yourself.
about it.
I'm sure not, because I don't like getting
Right, you
misdemeanors
just
like
talking
you.
out the side of your mouth.
You still
Just
a
'cause you
hoe?
Just because you get offended, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit, and that don't make me wrong.
It
You ain't gonna whoop
you are
nothing. Y'all
wrong.
be talking like y'all
You
gonna whoop
are.
something.
Oh, Milwaukee.
Okay then, y'all ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to me.
You ain't either,
Stop
nigga.
talking all
Ain't
tough
nobody
like you gonna
gonna
whoop
do
something.
nothing. Ain't nobody on the internet.
We on the internet.
Get on the internet, like,
Ain't
we don't give a
nobody
fuck
on
what
the
you tired
street.
of.
Ain't nobody in the street
Get on the
yard.
Greyhound. Get on the Greyhound and come to
Yeah.
Texas, nigga.
Thug shit can't really
Get on
rock
the
on the
Greyhound and
internet
come
like
to the
that.
Y'all be acting
DFW.
like
You
who give a
broke
damn what
bitch.
you tired
This is
of.
YouTube, people.
Get on the Greyhound and come to
We on
DFW,
YouTube.
broke
Ain't nobody
bitch.
I've been
know, you know
winning.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
still winning when you get through.
Ain't you supposed?
But
Wait a minute.
nobody
When
ain't
you
trying
supposed
to
to have a
make
fight
you
that you
lose.
back out of?
Nobody.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The internet ain't the place to be do the
I
thug
never
shit.
backed out that fight. You
Fantastic.
cool?
Yeah, man.
You never. Okay. All right.
That nigga never
Then
agreed
these
to it,
stupid people
but he's
always in the
tough in
chat
the
talking about
moment.
JP is jealous and hating. Like, that's all y'all say. Like, a motherfucker can't keep all the way
If
gangster.
everybody,
All of a sudden, somebody got to be hating.
everybody,
Ain't on y'all fault. And I get more women than y'all. I got my kids 24/7. I got taken care of. I don't gotta work, and I'm living good. What the fuck I'm hating for?
You the man. You the man, JP.
I've been winning on this bitch, even on
You
the
know what,
internet. I'm
JP?
winning.
You know what, JP? You needed more than anybody. You needed more than all of us.
JP, but you know what I'm saying? You know, y'all ain't gotta be arguing over some fighting shit over some internet shit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they always trying to say somebody hating and
JP?
jealous. Like, even on the internet, I'm winning. Been winning. So what, jealous or hating on who? Like, they just be saying shit. These nerds
Ladies,
just be saying shit.
this what y'all saying, ladies, when y'all be saying niggas be delusional too. I get it now. Ladies, this what y'all mean when y'all
But I
say
got
niggas be
mine's
delusional.
off in the pudding. At the end of the day, when you get done talking.
You got a car?
I don't need that to win. You don't need no car. I don't gotta test myself. I can get a car anytime I get ready.
What do you need to win? Let me understand. What do you need to win?
Yeah. Let's say this bullshit.
You need people to actually fucks with you. And a lot of people fucks with JP. In real life and on the internet.
No, they laugh at JP.
Oh,
that's what your mouth say. They say something different. It's something totally different. You ignore. You just, man, you don't get no attention.
You know, people love looking at train wrecks and car wrecks and all that shit.
Oh, that's some shit that's a pill that y'all created to make yourself swallow
that
because
shit been said
you can't swallow the fact that I'm that guy.
People driving down the highway and it's an accident, traffic slow down because they be rubbernecking. When you get up there, it wasn't even the car in the way.
That's some little hoe ass hating shit. That's some hoe ass hating shit because you ain't me.
Your intellectual level.
You just mad you ain't me.
Your intellectual level is going to be whole shit because
nigga, you don't got no intellect.
Get out the fucking ninth grade.
What intellect that you got?
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you functionally restarted.
What intellect? Use a military dick.
Look how close your
you
eyes
a military. You a old bitch out here.
Chromosome Neanderthal.
I'm gonna tell your master that you talking out of turn.
You missing chromosome Neanderthal, missing link looking ass, Harambe ass nigga.
Horny's a bitch, dog. On them things you is.
Is that true though? When your eyes close together, you close to like being like
Cro-Magnon man ass nigga.
I don't know. Shows her the Candy King. She said JP said when he gets a woman, we'll see less of him. But when he got a wife, he used her for content and lost her. God damn.
I just admitted that.
Yeah, I think they both was content.
I had plenty bitches on this bitch though.
Right.
That one the only bitch I had. Since I've been on the internet, I had plenty bitches on this motherfucker.
But they wasn't your women though.
What you mean? I was fucking them.
Hold up, but if that was your woman, we would have saw less of you. That's what you're saying. You right, still showed up the same amount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all see me now.
So you changing.
I ain't got my bitch yet.
But
they trying to say when you had them women,
unless we're gonna make content out of it, the situation.
No, what they saying, JP, when you had them women that you saying that you had, you was still on the internet hard body. That's what they saying. That's what they saying. You
No, they
still
want
on here
and what I'm trying to explain to them niggas, then one my that wasn't my bitch
You just fucking
yet. I'm fucking.
No, all right.
A lot of these niggas haven't fucked. I just asked these niggas when last time they had a date. They sit up there, like, what the fuck? At least if I'm on the internet, I'm still managed to go outside and go get some pussy.
Who ain't had a date? Who you talking about? Who?
No, when I asked them niggas, I said, when was the last time y'all had some women been on a date?
We just chose to ignore you.
They can't even come up with a date.
No, we just ignored you, bro.
I don't give a fuck, dog. You a nobody.
It wasn't because we didn't have no date.
You was a nobody.
We ignored you. Because you were nobody. That's why nobody didn't answer you. Not because they didn't have nothing to say. You're not worth it.
No, I'm way worth it. No, the thing is, I'm more worth it than you.
Don't stick your head in the toilet.
No, you niggas is real jealous than a motherfucker. And that's for a fact.
JP,
I got everything I wanted. Everything.
Hold on. JP, do you think a lot of people on YouTube use you for content, or they talk about you because they're jealous of you?
I think both. I think it's a lot of people rocks with me from different type of stuff. You got people jealous of me. You got people that use me for content. You got people that use me for content see some sort of value in me. You got people that rocks with me genuinely. You got people that rocks with me because they think I'm funny. You got people rock with me because they think that I'm authentic. You got people rock with me because I'm relatable. You got people rock with me because they grateful that I say certain shit. Like I was on somebody else's platform. They were like, the dude JB that would react to me on T-Mats. He said, man, I'm glad that JP up on that motherfucker. So it's many people that rock with me from different type of shit.
But you know why though? Because some people won't say the shit that you say, and they'll allow you to say it so they can, I guess, act like they supporting what you say.
Well,
because
a lot of stuff that I say I done lived. Most of these people that have conversations, most of these people have conversations about, especially about relationships, right? Most of them people don't even got kids. They don't got relationships. Like it's men that getting like, okay, you brought up AD. Now they're not fucking with different baby mamas. He ain't never been on child support. He ain't never, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never juggled between bitches because he been with his wife since they was in kids. So he had little chicks when in grade school, but when he got grown, he ain't never lived with different bitches, experienced different bitches. So when he talking, he just talking off a talking point. I live with a lot of different bitches. I got kids. I was on child support. I was fighting against child support. So a lot of stuff that I speak about is my real life. Like even when I talk about the welfare, I'm number one finna get approved for my Section 8. Well, it's low income, Section 8. So I got lived experience. It's a difference. When y'all agree,
There's definitely a difference. Your life is different from some people.
Right.
But his experience.
Speak about the stuff that I'm living or lived.
Like how Unc just asked you. So Unc asked you, did you have a car? You said no. You good with that? With somebody like me and Unc, we gotta have a car. I'm good with. I'm not good with not having a car.
Never stopped me from getting bitches.
No, I'm not saying that it did, but I'm just saying like just having a car is more convenient for a nigga like me and Unc. You know what I'm saying?
Getting bitches will make you a winner, man. I salute to you.
I think so. I think a lot of.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shows to the AW said, okay, I'm going to do something, drop JP.
I prefer
also,
to
shows to the Candy, she said, I think JP misses his wife. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah. He talking about getting bitches, whatever he went in. I prefer to be able to take a trip like I did the other weekend and spend $2,000. Spend $2,000 in one weekend. It don't hurt. I spent the $2,000 one weekend and I ain't feeling it. I'm not sweating it. I'd rather do that.
Standard is different though,
Yeah, you can't be talking shit when you got a lower standard. That's like saying I'm the man. Hold up. That's like saying I'm the man because I got 2 arms and 2 legs.
Well, everybody.
What I would say is that you should take stuff people say with a grain of salt, but don't let people tell you what success is. especially if they're in the example of where you would like to be in the future. If you see somebody and they're in the example where you like to be in the future, you could take what they shit with a grain of salt, but you can't just follow their shit fully. You know what I'm saying?
I just had time today for JP because he come up with the same script, the same shit every fucking time, and I've been just letting him live and shit. But I'm tired of letting that nigga live, especially when he directs shit towards me. The nigga's a loser. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. And I showed him grace, tried to support him, tried to entertain this bullshit, but the nigga take shit too far. Y'all know how you take shit too far. Shut the fuck up. You're a loser, dude.
I just feel
and I said this why you up here.
Is different. Your standard could be, hey, we want to just graduate high school and not be in prison. Your kids might be, hey, we want to be college educated. Then when they have kids, everybody is college. We've set the standard. That's basically out of the 8 grandchildren, 6 of them went to college. We start setting a standard to be better than our last generation. That's what we hope for. So hopefully one of, your children's take it to the next level. This was your standard, Section 8, but I don't want to live like that. I'd rather live like this. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't wrong, but you gotta shut the fuck up about other people's life.
Like the lifestyle you choose to live. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the lifestyle you choose to live.
I got a cousin. He just like to live by the water and go fishing from time to time.
And that's dope, man.
Get his little monthly. Don't bother nobody.
Same way. All you want to do is smoke weed all day, and that's what he do.
Yeah. I'm like you, Bulls. I got to keep a whip, man. I like having me a whip or two. That's just
I got to have me.
All I'm saying, if your life is seen for the vast majority of people's being subpar, you need to start getting up here being you can't maintain no relationship. You straight up say you go try to get chicks from homeless shelter and fucking crack houses and sex and clinics and shit. Hold up. I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. If he want to do that, he got the right. But you really need to shut the fuck up questioning and critiquing other people's relationships, lifestyles, and success. That's why he get challenged, not because of what he do. He got the right to do and feel how he want. He can have low expectations and think they big wins. But goddamn it, keep that shit to yourself and don't try to contradict somebody else shit. That's the problem right there. Not that he think highly of himself. You can think highly of yourself all you want. But once you try to shit down on other people to try to big up your loser shit, the fuck out of here. Like he come up here with people, you ain't got no kids. Y'all ain't got no kids. When you tell people that shit and all that shit, well, fuck it. You got kids, but chromosome missing people can have children.
Yeah. But sometimes I think people be shouting out what they wish they had in a way. You know what I'm saying? Some people might want to be married, but they saying, "Oh, your marriage ain't nothing."
And that's why they said he was hating. You're right.
Yeah. So you can do that. Now I'll be hating on 18 because I've been listening to him. I think he'll be a good daddy, hard worker.
I think so too. I think he'll be a good daddy.
That's just my way of joshing on the players.
Yeah, you just give him a hard time about it.
The same way I josh on Keon, man. I got love for the players. That's just my style of being
I know.
I josh on y'all a little bit.
Sometimes it be motivation. Talk a little shit to motivate.
It's definitely out of when you have different coaches, everybody motivate a little different.
Let me say this one. So, dude, you not tolerating shit. Like you ain't coming off. You ain't doing nothing on be streaming. So let's pipe that down. 2, I can't critique what's been said. And 3, lying on my name till I got crackheads and stuff, bro. Is you cool?
Well, whatever you say, you get this from home.
I personally believe that I live a better life than you.
You can.
Like if I want a car, I can go get one today.
Okay.
Right. So I don't need
next month.
You need material stuff to validate who you are to build your confidence. I don't have to have none of that, and I still get women attention. I still get women to want to submit their wombs and carry my seeds. And yes, it's a wonderful thing when a woman give you a baby. Is it not?
Let's see those women.
Let's see your woman.
Oh, she on IG?
What's her IG page?
No, she on my IG. _B_ streaming. Go check her out.
So all this stuff you talking about, bro, you'll never silence me or tell me what I can't say. Right. So at the end of the day, who gives a fuck about what
you can't silence me and tell me what I'm trying? Who gives a fuck about your opinion? I'm just giving you.
I got a lot of people give a fuck about my opinion.
You come up here all trying to big JP flex and nigga. I'm just giving you the same.
Flexing. Now what?
You ain't gonna flex the same shit you giving, nigga.
You not gonna unflex it though. You just running your mouth.
My opinion got more validation than yours, nigga, because my stomach don't be growling every month.
Mine's don't either. I get $1,200.
I don't have to go to
$1,200 a month in
pantries.
food.
I don't have to beg white people for money. I
You
don't have
got to beg them for protection, bro. You was in the military. You was a bitch. You get talked. You was getting slaved in that motherfucker.
That's a nigga with 30-something misdemeanors, you booty warrior.
I do some shit like that, then go to the military and let a white man put his finger in my face and tell me shut the fuck up and sick him.
He'd rather go to jail than he'd rather go to jail and get a career that paid for my to get a career that paid for my college, paid for me to go to college, paying for my son law school now.
What's the point of going to college when you can't rule shit? What's the point of going to college when you don't rule nothing?
Not great education.
But what's the point? What's the point of being all this smart when you don't got the results of smart people?
I got land. I own something. What do you own?
You don't own nothing in America.
I don't even pay property taxes. I own my land and don't even have to pay property taxes because I'm 100% disabled. And
So
you can go look it up.
Do you got banks built on your land? Do you got schools built on your land?
I gotta have banks built on my land for my land to matter.
God damn, JP, you're moving the goalposts. Now we gotta have banks.
No, that's always been my goal, though.
JP, you don't even got no bank.
Been my goal.
You ain't got banks.
You don't even got a
You ain't
car,
got no
but I
bank.
gotta have banks.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you the smart person, how long you been having that degree?
2017.
Right. So if you the smart person, okay, you achieved it by the land. But what's the point of you not gonna build if you're not gonna build your own independence, to build your own power?
It got 2 houses on it.
Build your own infrastructure. What's the point on it? You just get a house just to say you got a house?
I don't want a compound hood rats like you do.
Buying a house can leave you in debt. Buying a house can put you in so much far debt. It's ridiculous.
Not if you can't. If you got your money, you can afford your mortgage.
Yes, it can. Look at all them people that foreclose on their homes
because they didn't have their life together.
Yeah, they ain't had their shit together.
My house worth 2 times now than what it was when I bought it.
Property can make you rich.
Facts. That's the generational wealth. A lot of niggas can't pass down because houses.
All I'm hearing right now.
The equity alone in your house bills every year.
All I'm hearing right now is JP moving the goalposts to downplay accomplishments to make him feel like it's nothing and he wins.
I don't give a damn what y'all say. No, I always talk about.
So the unk for having land and stuff like that.
I always talk about having your own independence.
That's the plan.
I always talk about having your own independence. So it's not moving the goalposts.
But even with that,
why you hating on up? So why you hating on
pass the land on this kid?
Bro, y'all are some corny ass dudes, dog.
Don't get mad.
Y'all always saying something hating, bro. I always talk about where's your own independence. How you gonna sit up here and brag on the next nigga when you can't compete with no other race of men? First off, you don't got your own power. You don't got your own infrastructure. You don't got your own systems. You don't got your own curriculum. You don't got your own guy.
More than a whole bunch of white men.
You don't even got your own guy. You don't got none of this.
What are you? That boy moving the goal. He picked that shit up and make it on his back.
That's always been my argument.
He's throwing out shit right now.
People can't fuck with
me personally. If I get a lot of money, I don't want to repeat the same shit that everybody else do with money.
If it's an if though, you got to be working towards that goal now in your prime working years. All you niggas is old too.
Bro, success to me is subjective. It's very relative.
Right.
The stuff that y'all value, we clearly have different values.
Whatever takes you to sleep at night, buddy.
No. Clearly, we have different values.
Different values. You right? Yeah, you right.
What I value, y'all value
got different values in you.
You bragging because you took a $2,000 trip, bro. I don't give a fuck about no trip. I done it in my 20s.
I wasn't bragging. You was just trying to talk about.
I can try to do my kids and shit now.
But you be hungry. And I can spend $2,000 without worrying.
With $1,200 of food stamps every month, who be hungry?
I'm pretty sure you sell some of them, fiend.
No, you was a corny ass, lame ass punk boy. I'm glad I'm not. I'm different from you niggas, dog.
And I'm glad I'm not like you.
Yeah, you
shows.
If I was like you, I'd jump off of something.
Just
If I
know this, JP.
woke up with your life, I'll stick my head in the toilet for 30 minutes.
If I achieve everything you achieve and you still this type of dude, you might well shoot yourself in the head.
If I woke up with your life, nigga, I'll shoot myself in the face.
Let's chill. Let's chill with this.
Yeah, y'all niggas wilding right there. So.
He said he go too far.
I would never want to trade spots with you ever.
And I'm pretty sure more people want my life than your life.
If I'm going to buy some land, I'd rather do like that dude Malachi did.
If we did a poll, more people want my life than your life. And I can
y'all want us to put a poll in the chat?
They're not going to keep it real because this is a hate JP train over here.
You wouldn't want to take
No, it's not going to be real. This is a hate JP train over here.
I don't hate you at all,
I'm saying. I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying this is over here is like the hate JP.
Come on, man, stop it, man.
It's not gonna be all the way thorough. I got more freedom than these niggas.
No, you don't.
Uncle restrictions. Because I just retired this year, so I get
and niggas on restrictions.
You get to chill. You get to be free.
Yeah, definitely. And
what I value is freedom.
I got insomnia like a motherfucker once I retired. I can't go to sleep for shit.
Right,
5:30 at night. I mean,
look, this is what I value. I value mental freedom, especially at my age. Mental freedom, being a father 24/7. I value women's fertility, getting women more women pregnant. This is
nigga at 48 years old.
Let me ask you this. I got this theory about some shit, but I'm trying to test it out. Let me ask you this. Do you value any accolades that you don't have?
Like what?
Anything, any accolade that you don't have, do you value them?
Accolades.
You just name a bunch of stuff. Being a father, finance, all of that stuff.
Right.
Do you value any ones that you don't have?
I would say more baby mamas.
Oh shit!
What else? I
was trying to see something. It's all good. It's all good.
No. What I'm saying is, DJ. What I'm saying is, DJ. Okay. So let me reverse it. What else there of substance to value?
Trying to say maybe do you want to leave your kids something, like you want to have these kids? Do you want to leave them something later on in the future? Like let's say something happens to you.
All of that's cool. Leaving your kids stuff, but we all know, right? Let's say if I left my kids a business, right? Especially having daughters, I would not want to leave my daughters. I would not want to leave my daughters no business. Why? 9 times out of 10, she gonna meet a nigga that they ain't help build on this business, and what he gonna do? Let's say my business making $500 a year.
Just like insurance, period. Like
this is why y'all shouldn't feel offended. This is why y'all shouldn't feel offended. Y'all gotta understand
what's up with
this man don't value no accolades.
What's up with the bimbos?
This man don't value no accolades that he don't got.
That nigga pure narcissist.
So okay, you haven't given me some examples.
It's a lot of accolades. It's being a pillar in your community. You know what I'm saying? How about being a pillar in your community that kids and other people look up to?
I am a pillar.
JP,
how are you a pillar in your community?
You a pillow.
No, yes, I am a pillar because I changed the trajectory of black fathers wasn't shit.
Bro, you know who's a pillar in his community? Wait a minute. R.I.P. to my uncle that just literally passed. He's a pillar in his community. You know what? His family don't gotta pay a dime for his funeral. The whole community fucks with him. When people get disputes, they go to him. When people get disputes, they go to him, so the police don't gotta get involved. He's an imam in the Muslim shit. You know what I'm saying? That is a pillar in your community.
Okay,
like,
well, can I give you my
pillar? You're doing selfless shit, not selfish. Like, bro, it's levels, bro. I get what you're trying to say, but I get what you're trying to say. We on panel for play, but I'm talking about for real.
Okay, like, for real, right? Can I give you my pillars? So my pillars is, like, for an example, I got multiple men who was in the street selling dope. And they was watching me raising my kids. Guess what they doing? They start getting involved in their kids' life. That's a big fucking deal. At the end of the day.
You didn't invent that.
No.
I didn't say I didn't invent it, but what I said was when they watch, hold on, stop saying no on some goofy ass shit. In real life, they was watching me taking care of my kids, and they made
watch you take care of your kids.
Urged them to do the same thing.
So niggas watch you. Wait a minute, I'm asking you. So niggas watch you taking care of your kids, and that make them want to take care of their kids.
On my dead mama grave, bro. The next time I come up here, the next time I come up here, I could bring at least 5 different men who've been involved in their kids' life because they like, bro.
Well, do that next time. I'm gonna hold you to the. Y'all remember next time we want to see.
Okay, bet.
So you the Lord of low lives.
So if I do that, then what you gonna say?
I'm gonna call you the Lord of low lives.
That's what's up. You was right. I'm gonna say that's what's up. You was right. You know what I'm saying? You made it.
I'm gonna call him the Lord of low lives because the niggas want to take care of their kids, so he was able to get them from being a complete low life. The Lord of low lives. You a low life too, but you the best low life.
I'm just saying this here, right? Shows her the JP and what he do and all of that. But the thing is, when he talking his shit, I don't feel no way. Wait a minute, I don't feel no way because like I can't he need this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you know
what I need, wait, don't tell me what I need.
He only value accolades that he got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's some different shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So no. You can't see what you're doing. You pushing off your values, what I should value.
I'm not pushing nobody.
People should value. I got.
Wait a minute. That's the opposite. That's what you doing.
Yeah, right. I just said that.
Other people got other values like education and all of that shit, but you always try to.
But it's not, bro.
Because it's not.
False education,
a lot of people, their education, they could literally feed people and make a difference in other people's lives with their accolades.
America's not gonna let nobody go hungry.
I hear you, bro.
America's not gonna let nobody.
But if you look, to not do nothing, but I get it.
JP, my death more worth your whole existence. My death is worth more than your whole existence. If I die today, my family get $500,000. My death is worth more than your whole existence,
bro.
I'm just saying.
When you be talking about money,
so get your life together.
That shit don't mean shit to me.
But you always begging
don't mean
for
nothing
it.
to nobody
else.
Mean
nothing to you. Why you always begging for it, bro?
It really don't mean nothing to nobody else.
Well, if it don't mean nothing to you, then why then cut off your go? Then cut off the shit. Cut it off if it don't mean nothing. You know
what I'm saying is the most stuff that I got that valuable is fatherhood. That's the top of the line. That's the top of the food
But you're not valuing fatherhood, though. That's the thing. You in a position, and understand this, JP.
Bro, no. You don't tell me what I'm supposed to do as a father.
I'm not saying what you should do as a father. I'm going by the examples that you have already shown as a father. That's nothing to do what you should do.
I got every right to do whatever I want to do in my fatherhood.
Right. You can do it, but that's not raised. Again, that's not raised.
And you're not going to stop
raising. I'm not trying to. That's not raising your children.
So I don't even practice how y'all practice. I don't
raise your children to be better than you.
Your way is not better than anybody else. That's just what you want to cope with.
Your way is destruction,
I don't like y'all way.
But then don't
you ain't gotta like it.
So why would I try to emulate y'all way?
Don't.
No, but the thing is, it's like this. Let me say this. It's just like sometimes when people talk and say that you be on some bullshit, I try to not minimize your shit. But I can't let you minimize other people's shit, like what their life accomplishment is nothing, and you could trump what they do. Like, nah, it ain't like that, bro.
If they start talking shit, I'm gonna let them know what they
started talking the shit. You the one that started talking the shit.
Start what?
You the one that starts all the time talking shit, shitting on what they doing, bro. It don't ever be the other way around, bro.
Well, I'm gonna do it every time. Who give a fuck? DJ, you cannot. DJ, this your panel. You control the controls, but you're not gonna stop me from being me. That's out.
Who is trying to stop you from it, bro?
No, you say you're not gonna let me. You say you be trying. No, hear what you saying. You keep cutting me off.
You get into defense. Go ahead, bro.
No, you keep cutting me off. You said you're not gonna let me not do this. No, it's not. You don't have that option. I'm gonna be me regardless, and I was being me.
Yo, bro, you stung it, bro. You stung it.
I'm gonna be me till I go.
Wait, let me talk now, because you sung it a little too sensitive. I just said when people try to put you down, I don't let that happen. Then I said I can't let you put them down. Why you feeling some type of way about that shit? I said what the fuck I said. Why I gotta explain it extra? Because you feeling sensitive about this shit. Like what the fuck? Who's trying to change you, nigga? Like I'm not the psychiatrist.
Again, this is your platform.
I don't give a fuck about what you do. When
right.
you
So
log out,
again, this is your platform, but
so
at
why
the
you
end of the
feel away?
so
Why
no,
not,
no, hold
bro?
on. Can I say something or
Feeling
no?
away, bro.
No, can I say something? Because I don't appreciate like people you be calling yourself talking loud to me and stuff like that, bro.
Nigga,
Neither one of us won't even talk to each other like that in
I
person.
could talk to you loud. What do you mean?
You said what?
In real whole life, in reality, I could talk to you loud, nigga. What do you mean?
You know we'll be fighting like a motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck, and I put you in, bro. You know where I would put you? What the fuck is you talking about?
Where will you put me? Hold on, let's have this conversation like men. Where will you put me at, DJ?
Yo, move forward.
Hey, I'm not that sweet.
Move forward with the conversation. Move forward.
I'm not that sweet.
Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Ain't shit sweet over there
I'm
either.
not that
Nigga,
sweet.
move forward.
I'll give you that.
Nigga, move forward. Move forward with the conversation. Move forward.
But you can't be threatening people
you can't come trying to press my temperature telling me, but I'm talking loud.
You the one yelling at me like
nigga, I pay bills in this motherfucker. I pay where the fuck I live at, nigga. I pay for this StreamYard. I could turn the fucking volumes up or down or kick you the fuck out. The fuck is you talking to? And in real life, I would talk to you just like this.
And I'll punch in your shit on the things I will.
I'll put you in the fucking
beat you the fuck up. I'll put you down.
Nigga, I swear I would put you in the
I'll put you down.
You ain't worth it, bro.
DJ, fuck in my business. I'll beat you the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, you don't even touch me in real life, bro.
I will beat you the fuck up.
I bet you any meetup here you go to, you would not even touch a tread on my fucking body, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
So what, you want to make this shit happen? Let's make it happen. Fuck the talking. And we can still be cool.
Nah, we not gonna be fucking cool. I don't be cool.
Well, let's make it happen then. Let's make it happen.
No, nigga.
If
nigga.
you see
gotta
me
cash
anywhere,
it,
you
man.
approach me, nigga.
On my dead mama's grave. It's not
nigga.
gonna be that sweet, bro.
You're
not gonna yell at me in no real time.
You
No,
be in
you're
your
not.
feelings, nigga. You quick to
I'm
be
not
in your
in my
feelings,
feelings.
nigga.
I'm being me, and I'm gonna
that
stay
you can
being
tell
me
me who
regardless.
you asking me who I'm talking to, Lord. You I'm talking to. And if you don't like it, fucking leave. This is my shit. I can raise my fucking voice however the fuck I want. Who the fuck is you,
That's some
nigga?
hoe shit. That's some hoe nigga
fuck?
shit. That's some
Nigga,
internet
use a
shit.
hoe. Nigga, use
some
a hoe. You
internet
come up
shit.
here hating on everybody on some hoe nigga shit. Like ain't nobody give a fuck about
I'm
what you
doing
got
better
going
than
on,
all
bro.
y'all. I'm better than all y'all on this bitch. Now what?
Well, then go and be better,
You on some internet
nigga.
shit.
Nigga, then go and be better. Go and fucking be
You
better.
on some internet shit.
Man, go and be better.
You want to come up here and yell? That's some internet shit. Let's make it
You
happen.
coming up here yelling, bro? You just a
No,
weird-
DJ. All I'm saying is,
y'all niggas be getting
this
shit
what I'm saying.
fucked
Just
up
because you got the
coming on
controls, don't take away from me being me.
Y'all niggas be getting shit fucked up, bro. In real life, you won't do me nothing. In real life, you won't do me nothing. Your whole shit would be uncomfortable.
DJ, you will not
doing
talk to me
anything
like this in
bro.
real life.
In real
I'm
life,
telling
your
you,
whole
won't.
reality would get unfucking comfortable, bro.
Bro, I would give you that business. You don't know how dangerous I can get, bro. You don't know this.
Man, stop it, nigga.
You dodging bro. Man, let's make it happen. Make it happen. Then talk back and forth on the internet. Y'all good with this?
I'll make your life uncomfortable. You want no problems.
You know you won't.
Keep that shit on this.
No, you won't.
Keep that shit internet.
DJ, you're not gonna make it, bro. It's not that
I don't
sweet
do
like
all
you
that
think it
shit.
is.
You, bro, I ain't like you, bro. You performative. I ain't performative, nigga.
I get active.
I hear you. That's what.
Yes, I will. And you talk to me like that, I hit you in your mouth. On
Bro,
them things, I'll beat you the fuck up.
Bro,
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Bro, I send you to your peoples, bro. Like, ain't bro. You
on that type of time?
You won't put it. You ain't touching a hair on
I
my
will
body.
put so many holes in your body. It's
Plus,
ridiculous.
I know that you can't fight. Plus, I know that you're weak on your feet and you can't even fucking fight.
Okay, well, try it.
And I'll
All
put
you gotta
that
do is
fucking
try
iron
it.
on your bitch ass, nigga.
Well, try it. Talking all that shit. Try it.
Nigga, you don't got shit going on.
Yeah, you
got
on
no
this
more
internet shit because you got the controls. You're not gonna test me like.
Yo, man. Furthermore, move around, nigga. Go somewhere else with that goofy ass shit. The whole ass nigga. Move around. Nigga, work me up. I don't even need to be worked up. My girl's supposed to work me up. I'm not supposed to be worked up by no whole ass nigga on the
he got
internet,
you hyped,
bro.
DJ. He got you hyped, yeah.
You know what I mean? But asking me who the fuck I'm talking to. Like, nigga, you know this StreamYard get paid, nigga? It ain't you, the fuck? Asking me how I'm raising my voice. Niggas be getting shit fucked up because I be letting them rock, bro. I don't gotta let nobody rock. I'm just being graceful. I'm just trying to keep it like that. That way, if I go at somebody, I would want the same in return. This is why I move like that. Niggas are goofy, bro. That nigga's older than me. That's the crazy thing about it.
And that nigga still dodging a fade too. It's funny how you dodge one person, then want to get tough with everybody else. Come on, man.
In real life, JP wouldn't touch a fucking hair on my body, bro.
Y'all hating on his choices and lifestyle. Difference of
What are you talking about?
Y'all hating on his lower standard.
If you
of
see
living.
somebody and you ain't trying to be like them in the future, if you see somebody and they're older than you and you ain't trying to be like them in the future, take their advice with a grain of salt. They can't dictate what the fuck you got going on and what the fuck you doing, bro. That's not how it go, bro. That's how you get led astray, bro. You be in a position you don't even want to be. Looking at somebody else who ain't even where you want to be at. The fuck, man.
JP full of shit. Like I said, I just had time for him today because he got the same old script. Come up here and tell niggas about having children, tell niggas that his life's so much greater, and he win it and try to critique your life and your relationship.
Bro,
and I heard
anybody that ego tripping off a sprinkle of respect, they don't get respect in real life because they don't know how to deal with respect. It get to their fucking head, they start getting it twisted, getting it fucked up. Ain't nobody respecting you in your real life. This is why you get it twisted and you get it fucked up. Some of y'all don't even understand respect. Respect is currency. When you're respectful, you could afford to give respect without feeling like you're losing nothing. When you pour in respect, you feel like you can't give respect because you're losing something. That's bitch nigga shit. A lot of y'all niggas pour in respect. Y'all don't even know how to move in respect. Y'all wouldn't even last where the fuck I grew up, bro. Niggas will put y'all in the fucking earth. Asking me who I'm raising my vice to in my shit. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Goofy ass niggas, man.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for football season?
You know it.
I'm a Saints fan. Who we got up here for football? I'm a Saints fan. Who that?
I'm a Giants fan.
I ain't got no favorite team.
Oh, he Raiders. Oh man, I went by their stadium. It was nice.
My Giants. We're gonna see what my Giants gonna do this year.
Same thing they did last year, but okay.
Probably.
If y'all quarterback keep getting hurt, it's gonna be bad. He better slide.
My Saints ain't gonna do shit, but I'll just ride or die.
I think you're wrong, huh?
I think your Saints gonna Giants.
What y'all know about that?
We might make a low-level playoff 9 and something, but you know, we ain't finna win shit.
That's cool.
Kamara's hurt.
I'll take
Kamara's
that. How we
hurt,
been
though.
doing lately, I'll definitely take a playoff. I want a playoff win. If we can get to the playoffs and win one game in the playoffs, as a Saints fan, that's paradise. That's how bad shit is.
Kamara's out. Kamara's out for like 8 weeks, so he won't be back.
He ain't been doing much of nothing in the last 3 years anyway.
But that's all you got.
We still high off my Knicks doing the thing, so we still high off that.
Nobody care. Y'all ain't won the championship in 53 years and don't nobody care.
We
got
full
over here.
We
They
high
tore up
like
the
a
whole city.
motherfucker.
They tore up the whole city. Won a game.
They won one
We
championship.
high
We
like a
don't
motherfucker
want
off it too. Shit, we did 3 sweeps, and we should have swept San Antonio, but the refs was cheating for them, so they won that one little game. We should have swept them too.
The only reason why y'all even made it because the Pacers wasn't in the. You know what I mean? The last time we took
man, the Pacers.
Yeah. I know you remember.
Think my high school team will beat the
Got a
Pacers.
point. No, I don't know about that though. Coach.
Nigga, we
They
ain't
got
no
to
high
the
school
final.
team.
Halliburton hadn't got hurt. They might have
And we
won
beat
it, bro.
the Knicks to do it. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
And we went to Game 7. The only reason why I'm just saying.
That was the year before. That was the year before.
The only reason why we probably didn't win.
You're
is 'cause
living
he
in the
got hurt.
past,
That
Keon.
nigga went down there and scored 9 points straight out the gate. It was 9-3. What are we talking about?
I'm trying to start a fan.
9-3.
I'm trying to start a fantasy football league, and I'm gonna do shows on Monday to report the results of the league. And the league go like this: you pay $20 to enter the fucking league. I want at least 10 people, and the winner at the end get $200. And we're gonna do it on one of those apps. The fantasy football is all automated, integrated. I can't control nothing. You go in there, you don't need your personal information. You name your team whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Keon's Killers, whatever. And then we're gonna have a draft. We're gonna set the time and date for a draft for when everybody agree on a certain time. If you can't make the draft, the system will pick you people for you and stuff. And sometimes they get you good, sometimes they don't. But I will try to be there for the draft. But if you can't, they'll pick your players for you. And then on the app, week 1, you'll play your people and keep the score. And like I said,
I gotta trust with the money. Who I gotta trust with the money?
Me.
Won't you do a stream about it, huh?
Do a stream
about
it. I ain't never funny with money.
DJ, let's give it to DJ.
I don't know.
Do a stream about it and set it up. Like
you got rose-colored glasses, man. I don't know if I can trust a nigga with yellow glasses.
That's one thing that disgusts me. People that weird with money, man.
Would you say $20 bucks?
20 enter? I need however many people we have, that's the pot. If it's 8 people playing, you get $160 at the end if you win. If it's 10 people playing, I could do 10, maybe up to 12.
I wouldn't mind because I already be cooking you on the stream. I might as well cook you in fantasy football.
We can set a WhatsApp group thing, or we can talk shit on DJ Discord. He can make a thing for the football fantasy football league, and we could talk our shit and roast each other on the wins and victories in there. Be interactive. By the way, shout out to Discord today. We had a lot of conversation in there. It was fun.
I'm gonna have to wait till Monday to roast you. I can't just
one
roast
day,
you on
I tell me how to do that Discord thing. I don't know how to get on that Discord thing.
To be honest with you though, on the money tip, we just gotta get everybody who's gonna be done. You ain't even gotta always put up because I assume everybody good for $20. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody run away with 20.
Plus it's only $20 once. It's not even $20 one time.
Right.
Man, you got that. I ain't finna rob a nigga for 20. It's $200 altogether. I had to get off the internet if I shifted y'all for $200.
If you want me $200, I would rob you though. I'm just telling you.
Hold on. Can we do like a first, second, and third? Like the first person get 100, second person get like.
Nah, nigga, it ain't no. What's those prizes?
One person
participation,
consolation prize. Ain't no consolation.
Participation.
Yeah, no kid left behind. I always want to get in on the trophy. I earn that
all
shit.
night.
You get bragging rights week after week when you done somebody else.
Damn, so you gotta get.
That'd be fine. We do some though. So the teams gotta. How do you do that shit? I never done that shit.
So
it's like a draft. Yeah.
It's like you have a draft and the thing set it up. It's best to get at least 2 quarterbacks, because they have bye weeks and stuff, and people get injured. You got to get like 2 running backs, but I suggest get you 3 because one might get injured, and you get like 3 or 4 wide receivers, and get a tight end, and you got to pick a defense for a team, like the Lions defense. You don't pick individual defensive players. And then the people go play, and based on what they do throughout the game, that's how you get your points. The quarterback score.
So they play an actual game?
Oh, yeah. When they play in real life, that's how you get your points, based on their real life performance.
You got to let them know. You can take one player from one team and get 10 other players from other teams to make up your one team.
Yeah. So you ain't picking out all the same.
Yeah.
You can
make it more complicated. You gotta wait till all the different teams that you got people from to play.
That's why you don't see the
finalize it. Yeah,
you don't see the outcome sometimes either on Sunday or Monday.
Because sometimes your players don't play on Sundays, or they don't play on Monday.
But see, when your players ain't playing that week, you can always trade them for somebody else who's playing.
Yeah, as long as the game's not active.
You can
start already.
No. But you can be winning. You could be leading the pack on Sunday night, and then come Monday, somebody else could just get in. Saying your player might not even perform on the next day, and somebody else's players performing. Quarterback 300 yards, touchdowns, running back 100 yards, receiver 100 yards,
2 touchdowns, and shit.
Yeah, so
and you can set up trades with other people that's playing. Like they want to give you They say your field goal kicker kind of weak, and you need a better tight end, but they need a better receiver, and you got a pretty decent receiver. They'll give you the field goal kicker and the tight end for your receiver, and you set it up through the thing. And the app real user friendly. And then you swap up, or you can trade from the pool. Because after everybody do the draft, it's still gonna be players left.
Players left, yeah.
So you can swap people out throughout the week before your game start. You can change it up almost to right before your game start and be playing around with it and shit. Because you got to watch for injuries and stuff like that. Because the nigga, if you ain't paying attention to your lineup, you'll be playing one week and the nigga ain't even in the game because he injured and you getting 0 points, a straight goose egg.
Yeah.
And you ain't gonna stand a chance then. But it made football way more interesting, interactive, engaging. It allows for the shit talking and all that stuff. And of course, again, you get money at the end. I set it up. I just need the participants.
Yeah.
I
think you should do some sort of explaining it. You know what I'm saying? Do a little show explaining it, do a little example of it.
Enough people don't watch my show to explain it. That's why I'm doing it here.
Do a video, do a recording
like
explaining it. Do a recording, explain it, and I'll run the recording.
Because even women, even women, you know what I'm saying? Some women follow fantasy football.
So, would you be down for the fantasy football for the dub?
Who'd you ask?
For the $20, would you be down to do the fantasy?
Who'd you
football?
ask? You ask me? Oh yeah. I do fantasy. I do a fantasy football.
That's already one person. What about you, Keon?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do it.
Buxini, what?
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with that. Yeah, I'm with that.
Ism do it. That's already 4 people.
Yeah.
I'm 5, DJ 6. That's 6 right there.
DJ, you like do it, but I think I'll do it for the fun of it. I'll just charge.
Yeah, just the fun of it.
Yeah, put your draft on automatic, DJ.
You probably do it for show, and algorithm probably will do it. So you probably got, you probably got 10.
You need 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You never know, man.
Let's do some.
But y'all know y'all only got like 2 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks, right?
Yeah, we gotta set it up real soon. That's why I was like bringing it up.
I'll get somebody who know what they're doing there.
And listen, and you can look at some of the already, some players have already, like I think ESPN has already done their little fantasy draft and all that. Yeah. You can go on there and see what players that you might want to choose from. Because if you don't know football, you at least want to know who running backs are, like you said, quarterbacks, receivers, kickers, anybody who can potentially score a point for you. That's who you want to be looking at.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Like no lineman, and like he said, a defense. You might get the #1 defense this week, or you might have a defense you think is good, but come find out when they play, they get blew out. You know, so it seems complicated, but it's really not.
It's not.
Sports.
If you don't know the players and stuff, like DJ said, you probably you don't watch football like that, right?
Hell no.
Yeah,
that's why
I don't even know no players. I can't see them in the store.
See, I played DraftKings. I won like $5,000 one time, $1,500 another time, and little 200-300s here and there spread out and shit. So I love.
Sock said he bought a giant. We got Sock. He bought a giant. He in the Discord.
Okay. Sock Passe.
Sometime. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we probably got like 9-10 people. We probably get like Scam or Nightish. I know at least one of them.
Yeah, the 10 shouldn't be hard to get. Put it together before.
Sound like you at about 12 if you start counting.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
We have it together before the end of next week. Before the end of next week, everything will be locked up and stuff.
All right.
Based off these numbers. Just need to talk to another. I'm pretty sure algorithm down, but I don't want to like put them on it for sure. But I'm almost positive.
Like $400 or something like that.
If we get, I don't think you can. You could do up to 12, 20 people. Be kind of. You can technically because it's. I don't know. It's 20.
Okay.
I never played a big fantasy football. I never did more than 12.
Yeah,
for fantasy football. But
you can trade your players from week to week. So if you realize like this play ain't working, you can just get rid of. You ain't got to hold on to you. Some people are loyal to their players, but shit, you're trying to get them points. So And you got to know that, like, your favorite players that you know they playing a tough team. You might want to trade him that week. So you got to get
Yeah.
that.
Or a team that got real good run defense. You might want to get another running back because that team known for fucking knocking down the run. Yeah, man, they said most leagues typically have between 8 to 16 teams. I don't know if I want to do 16 because it's the first time I'm doing it like this. Because my barber usually set it up, but I could probably do 16 people if it had come to it. Because I go to my barber and he'll like show me exactly how to do it perfectly. Because we run one every year with all the barbershop people. Well, I don't go to the barbershop no more though, but I still fucks with them. So
Yeah, it's just the ESPN fantasy stuff.
yeah, that's all it is. That's all we use.
It's an app.
Yeah, I won once.
You won?
And we get a belt, a championship belt. I'm not doing that in this league, but since we stay locally, we get like a wrestling belt, and every champion get their name engraved on a little thing and put on the belt. And your name, a little metal thing, a little band with your name engraved on it in the year you won, and it gets put on the belt.
Oh, wow.
And then you keep the belt for a whole year, and then the next person win, you hand the belt off. We ain't never had nobody that kept the belt for 2 years though.
I played. I wasn't doing a fantasy, but when people take all the games and you choose the winner of those games, that was a pool I was in. I won like 3 weeks out of the 6. It was before they had the 17 game, and they was paying. It was like $200-$300 pots. I won 3 times. You know, so I know football, so it ain't. Yeah. I can tell you.
So you saying you're gonna win is what you trying to say?
He pretty much telling us he's gonna win.
I'm a good evaluator of teams and players and talent.
See the shit talking starting already. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
can do that.
Shit.
I can do that. Yeah.
This nigga already counting us out.
Yeah. I wish we could play a game.
About to get DJ in the sports. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell no.
Hell no, bro.
I'm going to try to find a way to win. You know what I mean?
DJ gonna research the fuck out of football. That nigga don't play.
Yeah. just know that your positions, all your players that you choose, you need to assume that they are pretty good and they'll get you 100 points. See,
so how are you gonna make sure? How you gonna make sure people don't choose the same players?
Oh, once they pick,
that's
they go.
Okay.
Once you pick once you pick them, they're gone.
Yeah, they out. We have to do a round robin.
In the app, is the app doing it?
It's an actual draft day. You gotta come
it's
on
automated.
draft.
Yeah, like if I draft the Saints quarterback, nobody else can. If like I say, I get the first draft.
Yeah, he off the board.
I'm probably gonna go for the best quarterback right now. Whoever won the Super Bowl or some shit, and niggas gonna be mad. And somebody probably gonna go for the best receiver in the first round draft. Shit like that.
Yeah, I gotta get a heads up before it starts because I gotta go and research.
The best.
You can Google.
It's in 2 weeks. I think in 2 weeks it ends. So shit, you gotta look.
You can look at it up on YouTube. There's some videos where people doing and they sort of explain how you choose, and when the player comes off the board,
how long do you get to choose? How much of a window do you got to choose? Your people.
It'd be like a 2 minute countdown. 2 minute countdown. Pick your player.
Bro, we're a little slow at it, so we got to go at least 3 to 5.
Put on automatic. Like you put it on automatic with them there. It don't do too bad. It just chooses the best player that's available. You know what I mean?
That's available. You get the nigga with the high stats that's available. Automatic. One time, I came to the draft late, and my first 6 picks was auto picks, and they was laughing at me, but I actually got some solid people. Because football is any given Sunday. You can have the best quarterback, and that nigga go there and throw 3 interceptions that week. You just never really know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
before we choose our players, as far as our draft order, I guess we're gonna have to all put a number in the hat. See what's our order.
Then they do a little thing and see the order. They'll automated do a little thing and shit.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I can't be relying on you favorite team ass niggas. Like, I got all my favorite. You know what I'm saying?
I don't do that shit. I'm a Saints fan, but I'm not finna. If I have in my first round pick, it's not finna be a Saints quarterback.
Okay.
even though I'm a Saints fan. I got a homeboy. He a Cowboys fan. He always want to pick that in the draft.
What made you? Aren't you in Houston? What made you a Saints fan?
I'm from Louisiana.
I
went to LSU and everything. Yep.
Makes sense.
You know, I ain't got no favorite team. Been doing sports. So I celebrated my 51st year last year in playing and coaching sports. So Keon, I still run over niggas like you. I just, you can call me the Beast or you can call me Barry Sanders.
You should do a sports channel. You should do a sports channel and drop shows every Monday.
Who's that, Ferg?
Yeah.
I think Ferg do got a sports channel actually, bro. That's
I do
channel.
something. No, it ain't my channel. I just join in with guys on Wednesday. We do it every Wednesday.
Oh, I thought you said it was your show. I thought it was your show.
No. I'll be thinking about doing my own show sometime because I don't know, man. I know I won't be consistent because I
So
wake
you
up.
saying the show that you do every Wednesday, that's not your show?
No, it's not mine. Somebody asked me to join this show,
But you're technically a member of the panel, right? Official shit.
Oh yeah. I'm on the I'm on the official panel.
Cast to your shit.
I could sometime, but shit, man, I'll be late like today. I'll be doing shit, man. Sometimes I'll be with my wife, man. We just be,
Sound like fun, man. I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward, man, to kicking y'all fellas' butt.
Let's see if we can get to 16 because the more people we get, man, that's more money. So if we get 16 people, I know you said that's a lot, right? But could we do a first, second, third place order? You know what I'm saying?
That's what they trying to talk about.
We men over here. We don't do participation trophies.
Dang, man. Somebody get all that little cheese.
If you ain't first, you last, nigga. Ricky Bobby.
I can't get no run-up Super Bowl ring or something.
Nah. I think it should be a 1, 2, 3, $100, $50. What is that?
Nah, man.
16 people get you. 16 people get you $320 at the $20 buy-in. It's up to y'all if y'all want to raise the buy-in. I ain't worried about raising the buy-in, but we'll have to agree on
it. $100, $75, $25. I think that's cool.
Now you leaving with nothing.
Everybody make their money.
So
I'm gonna win, so I don't. It don't matter.
Just like I'm saying, just like in real football, when they get to the Super Bowl. Them niggas got a long flight home with tears in their eyes. They don't get shit.
They get a little money.
No, they still get their conference championship. They still get the conference championship. What you talking about?
They get it.
They didn't play all year for that. They played for that Super Bowl. That's the big show. Them other shits is just little extras.
You know what's crazy? When you said that, that had me thinking all of them times where.
Hold on, 18. Before we get to that, is you gonna enter this league?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting your name down. This is where we at.
It's crazy that because when you said that,
we already got 8 people.
Just think about all of the Super Bowl, like when somebody know that they fuck up and make the wrong move, and they then lost the championship. They gotta sit down on that bench with a straight face, knowing damn well they want to break the fuck down. Like, damn man, I done fucked up and threw this interception. Everything on the fucking line. These motherfuckers. They might not renew my contract next year. I done fucked up.
I always feel real sorry for that kicker that missed a point field goal. Man, I feel sorry for him because he got one job. And he get out there and it's a 30-yard field goal in some kind of way. He win that bitch.
Especially for the win.
Yeah, I mean it's the last. It ain't even no time on the clock. It's 0 on the clock, and the clock stop because of that's it. Whatever. 1 second on the clock.
You know you're not gonna see him again. He's going.
And he kicked that shit and he missed it. I'd be like, oh, he better move out the city. He needs security. Especially if it's at the Super Bowl or something. Or important game that's gonna get you to the playoffs. That boy got to go on suicide. Self-deletion watch.
Hey, Coach Ferg, you remember back like in 2004. Remember when the Cubs was in the World Series? And that dude caught the ball.
Yeah, interfere with the play.
I think that
nigga in the stand. The nigga in the stand.
He had to move the fuck out. He had to move the fuck out, bro.
They ran him up out of Chicago,
they
man.
ran him out of Chicago, bro.
Damn.
They was calling, making death threats to the nigga and everything. Like, motherfucker, we gonna get your motherfucking ass. You done fucked up. You would have thought that dude then did something to somebody mama, man. He had to get the hell up out of there.
I seen several fights. I seen several fights at football games after the games and shit down in the concession stands.
Damn.
Motherfuckers take their sports serious. They team be losing and they mean mugging and you don't just beat a nigga up because over some grown. The football players ain't even that concerned. Because at the end of the day, they still multi-millionaires.
What is a PPR league? Suck asking if it's a PPR. Would it be a PPR league? What's that?
I don't know that acronym.
Right.
Pay-per-view? No, that's PPV.
But hey, DJ, when you start learning football, like with the fantasy football, in my words, the best way I can describe it, it's like contact chess. It's like contact chess. That's the best way that I can describe it. Each opponent, they trying to get to the opposite end of the board, and they got moves except they passing the ball, but but yeah, man, it's football. I can't say shit about baseball, football and basketball. That's my shit.
Basketball is my shit.
PPR stands for points per reception. Yes.
Pass per reception.
Yeah. Points per reception. So yes, you do get
So y'all giving points per reception?
I like to do points by yards and touchdowns. No, not points per. I prefer points by yards and touchdowns.
Points by touchdowns.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah, 100-yard game, touchdowns.
Yeah, in yards, yeah.
And in my opinion, any given Sunday, the best fucking football movie. Any given Sunday, the best football movie.
Y'all giving the whole speed.
So every reception will give you a point versus every yardage play is
every reception gets you 1 point.
Look this shit up.
Okay. Every reception gets you 1 point.
Let me get into the football thing, but
you want to be in it, Giz? Hey, by the way, man, I've been thinking about you, Giz. Paul, no homo.
Basketball.
I've been thinking about you, Giz. I actually been worried about you because I ain't seen you in a while. I meant to ask DJ, was you okay?
I've been watching y'all.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, you ain't seen in a while. Like when people disappear, like we had a dude on Single My Choices channel like Leon King. He disappeared for a while. If we read in the conversation, I wonder what Leon doing. And then when they said that, I was like, man, I hope Leon okay. And then a week later, we found out he had passed. You'd be surprised,
for real?
Yeah, Leon King.
Hold up, he passed for real, dog.
Leon King with the robe on, gone.
Yeah,
gone, bro.
He's always damn.
Yeah, real. Yeah, gone. So yeah, when I don't see somebody on YouTube, I be like, and I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what fuck is? I hope he okay. I don't wish him death on him. I was like, I just hope he okay. Type shit.
He came up here last week cussing me out and shit.
I see you here.
He was up there last week cussing me out and shit.
Oh, he was? I must have missed that. And he was live and healthy.
Yeah, he was up there. Strong lungs.
I was out of town, so I probably missed it.
Nigga's lungs were strong that day.
He talking about first talking about house stuff.
I put you on the list, Giz.
Shoot, can we do a basketball one too, man?
Well, when the season get here, wait till the season.
I got a couple niggas that's already ready for that one. We got a whole group chat.
We gotta see how this go first, but I'm down. I'm always down.
Nah, don't get scared now.
No, I'm saying I'm always down.
Okay,
I'm always down. I have a gambling problem in general.
Yeah.
So
I gotta put on them bum fights.
Nigga talking about you got a gambling problem, dude.
No, I really do though.
Hold up, man. So who gonna hold the money then? Since you got a gambling problem,
I don't have financial problems. I have a gambling problem.
I'm just saying, gambling. You might gamble. You might go to DraftKings without money when we try to keep it over.
Man. Like I said, I ain't that type of dude, bro. That's all.
A problem is a problem. A crackhead say they're using crack.
By problems, I mean I don't turn down a lot of bets. That's what I mean. I still keep the bet reasonable. Right. But if someone want to bet me $20, how many times DJ gonna blink his eyes in 1 minute? I might make that bet. Yeah. I'm not. It be random shit. $20 on who do this first. Yeah, it's like fuck it. Why not, nigga?
You better nigga on how many times he blink his eyes. That shit crazy. So let me ask you this about the rules, right? Let's just say we all got our little drafts in. You know what I'm saying? We rolling along. Can I say, hey, I our two teams played this together this week. Can we do little side bets?
If you want, hell
You can do side bets, but all
I'm just
side bets will
struggling.
be handled personally via your own personal cash apps.
Okay.
Because
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay.
I would definitely do a side. Like I said, I was playing you, and I thought I could really beat you. I would bet
Yeah.
you $20 I could beat you. We should do that a lot in my league.
Okay.
If anybody that play me any week want to bet an extra 20, I'm down.
Yeah.
Anybody that play me any week want to do a side bet for 20, sign me up.
Yeah. Because see, the Colts, there might be some easy wins for some people.
Yeah, so there you go,
Them
Keelan.
Giants.
That's the way to get that money you was trying to squeeze in. Side bet.
Yeah.
Bam.
I tell you something,
Man, I don't know
when to stop.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on with my Bears, man.
Oh, they going to be a different team. They going to get them 12, 13 wins this year.
They talked about trying to move they ass to Gary.
Oh yeah, they already doing that, bro. They already talked about that. It's gonna happen. That's why they moving slow with that situation in Gary. They gonna make that happen, and it's gonna be what they gonna call themselves, the Indiana Bears. Or they gonna keep the same Chicago name.
So Indiana about to have two teams. That's crazy. Okay.
Man, them motherfuckers, like, I don't know. I know the politics when it comes to a lot of shit is corrupt in Chicago. I guess they didn't want to keep forking over that fucking money, man. They ain't want
But they just
over them.
But 18, they just updated Soldier Field about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't want to see him leave Soldier Field. I thought they should have stayed.
Matter of fact,
and then they trying to bully him too. They told them, y'all motherfuckers leave and go to Indiana. Don't call yourselves the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
Call yourselves something else.
Right.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do some little friendly $5 bets right now on this thing I just put in the back chat. Is DJ shared? It's a quiz. I didn't watch it. It's AI or not. You look at 4 pictures and you pick which is AI or not. And if you get it right, you're right.
But hey, DJ.
Well, this is definitely AI for sure.
When you're doing research, all you got to do is look up, like when you Google it, top 10 quarterbacks, top 10 cornerbacks, top 10 wide receivers, so you can just get an idea of who's doing what in the league right now.
So it says, which photo is real?
Wait, let me do this though. I definitely didn't do this. Shows her the candy as she said, please play the Anton song. We did not play the Anton song.
Walk from a nigga. With these bitches, walk from a nigga. With these bitches, walk from a nigga. With these bitches, walk from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl Q, she's a diva. Pearly things make 6, the goddess wanna leave, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but his open box policy and pussy on the table. No Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
From a nigga.
Oh my God!
I think Candy Cane might want to get in this league. She's saying some things in the chat. I think Candy Cane Lane might want to get in this league. Ladies, y'all are more than welcome.
Hey, I remember when before I understood the game of football, I was doing dumb shit. I'd be playing Madden. My ass would be trying to throw a Hail Mary in the second down. My cousin would be like, what the fuck is you doing? I was like, I don't know, man. I thought that was the right play. Like, nah, nigga. Nah, you fucking up everything.
Yeah, we used to like to do that flashy shit, man. That flashy shit, yo. But I saw these kind of videos on this one channel, not this particular one. And I just thought it was cool because we've been having a lot of shit talking about AI and stuff lately in this sector. And a lot of people claim AI for old niggas like me. And old niggas like me can't tell the difference between AI and fake pictures. And a lot of people just swear they can tell AI. And then they got a bunch of quizzes all over the internet testing these skills, man. And I was like, yo.
I can definitely tell.
See, that's why got a nigga say he could definitely tell. Oh, you really put $5 on that?
I can't. I would, but I'm driving, so I can't even look at it.
Oh, I know you good for it. I don't need it right now. If you bet.
We can bet. Yeah, we can bet later. Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I know you can look at them all. You can look at the shit and tell you don't see a shadow reflecting off. You don't see just the way that they talking, the way that they moving. You can tell it looked like highly. It looked like highly advanced PC graphics.
Yeah, very bright.
You can tell, but you have to have a keen eye. You got to understand what's going on.
Is it bottom right?
I don't know. I'm waiting for DJ. If he got a big screen this shit so we can get a fair
Oh, my fault. I thought the shit was sharing.
Yeah. So we can get a good look. So 18th, Mr. You know for sure. $5 bet.
I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's crazy. I'm scared to bet money on this right here.
Driving.
I think it's bottom right. I don't know.
I think all them shit is AI, bro.
All of them.
All right, Keon, you want to make a bet, a wager? If you right,
I got 50 cents. I got 50 cents.
If I'm right,
50 cents, nigga.
I want 5.
What the fuck I'm supposed to get with 50 cents? Ice
Right. So it says which photo is real? Keon, you said number 4?
Number 4. Yeah, I got number 4.
And before I click it, what does everybody else think just for conversation reasons?
I think the first one is the nah, bro.
Number 4, the only one that got shadows.
I said number 2.
I'm gonna say 3 is real. I'm gonna say 3 is real.
I'm gonna say
Let me say
1.
2. I said 2.
So we got 3, 2,
yeah,
1, and 4. Everybody picked all of them. Shit. But Keon, our best is on you saying 4. So I don't think it's 4 for sure. That's why I picked 1. And we about to learn today. I'm clicking 4 for Keon. That one good. I'm gonna catch up you right now.
That nigga greedy. That nigga no food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god.
I already got your cash out from our previous bets when me, you, and Ism was doing that thing. I'm finna cash up you right now.
All right, nigga like tacos.
Hey, that nigga Keon didn't order too much. He done ordered too much from Gil's Tacos. He done ordered too much from Gil's Tacos. He know.
Oh, nigga.
So what we got? What we got? You know what I'm saying?
Been eating on the pole and shit.
I'm going with shit. 3. I'm saying 3.
1.
You saying 1? Oh, you relying heavy on that shadow shit, huh? That's what you doing.
A little bit.
I'm on to you, Keon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1 too, man. That's more. Look like some shit Keanu make and shit.
So you know what, Keon? I'm gonna say 3, and just because I'm a gambling man, I'm gonna bet you another 5 that it ain't 1.
We shall see. Let's go.
Which one you got, DJ?
Wait, I ain't betting. Yeah,
I know you're not betting. No, this.
You said which one is real?
Yeah, which one is real? Keon said 1. I'm saying 3.
I gotta go with number. I gotta go with.
She look crazy, right?
Let me
AI.
take two.
Oh, two.
That shit two. I tell you one thing about you. That shit look delicious.
Right.
So Keon, we got this bet. You said one.
I'm
Goddamn.
cold.
This
Stop fucking with
nigga
me.
got the cheat.
Stop
This
fucking
nigga got
with
the
me.
cheat sheet.
It ain't no shadows on this bitch. I got.
Oof. I'm gonna go with two.
Keon said two.
It's more detail in two.
I'm gonna go with four. But Keon said two. So I would bet you
I'll
five
go
again.
with three. Oh, okay.
Oh, I bet you five again. It's not two. DJ says three. I was gonna say three too, but I know it's not two. Keon, you're not finna just come clean me out like this. It's not two. $5 is not two, nigga.
Let's go.
You're not finna clean me out like this, nigga.
I say it's 2-2.
Goddamn. I ain't finna do a bet with you. Keon been cleaning me out. I'm one bad nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? This AI shit ridiculous. Show me some people pictures, man. Maybe I can get it. Goddamn.
Let's get it. Let's get
This
it. I'm
nigga,
cold.
This nigga $5. This nigga $5 me to death. Goddamn.
It's two.
Since I do AI so much, I thought I was gonna be good at this shit.
It's two.
Yeah, two.
I say 3.
I'm going with 3.
Yeah, I go with 3.
Yeah, the people look like it's fugazi. That's why I was like, yeah,
you're right.
It's definitely
look like a setup. They try to sprinkle some people. You know what I mean?
They got Jesus right here.
Yeah, I take that back. Fuck it.
What's that in the water at 4? 4 got some shit in the water that I don't see in the you know what I'm saying?
I can't take this bet. I think it's 2 also.
What's this?
I can't take this bet. I think it's 2 also. Man, them people look sus.
Let's see if we jinx Keon.
Oh shit!
It was 4.
What's that one at the bottom there?
It was 4.
I should have put the bet. No, but 2 did look really though. All right, fuck.
I think. Ooh.
Chat. Which one y'all think? Chat 1, 2.
Number 2 look real. I would say.
Yeah.
4, 2 AI.
3.
4 is
Three
too
got
AI.
shadow. 3 got shadows.
Okay, 3 do got some shadow from the sun.
1
To me, 1 and 2 look the more realistic, like AI.
I go
would
with
make.
1.
3 and 4 look like AI would make that shit.
I'm gonna go with 1. What you going with, Keon?
I gotta go with the formula, man. Let me get 3.
I gotta go with 2 this time.
I'll take a $5 bet that it's not 3 on this one.
Okay, let's go.
What y'all got, Chad? I'll take a $5 bet it's not 3 though, but we finna find out. Got him.
Okay, this is getting hard.
See me my 5 spots, nigga. See me my 5 spots.
I was up 10 first of all. We even. But go ahead.
I know. Huh?
4. 4 is real. All of that other shit is
I
AI.
think so because they got that black background and
Yeah,
shit.
4 is
Yeah,
for sure.
4 look flip camera, flip phone type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ain't
4
look too crisp.
The hair looks real on 4 too.
Okay, 4. Yeah, I'm with 4.
Yeah, this is no brainer.
Let's get it. Okay. Oof. 3 or 2?
Come
2.
on, man.
It's 4.
4 is the real one,
4.
man.
It's 4.
What we talking about here? It don't even look like the other picture. Here we go. Now we cooking.
Good. Wait. Let me look close to my screen, bro. 1 look kind of real and 4 look kind of real. But damn, 4 look a little bit
I'm leaning towards 3.
3. I'm gonna say The 2 got a shadow too. I'll say 2. 2.
Give me 3.
Okay.
4 look like that too though, but she look fake.
Yeah, she look fake, but the scene look real. That's why I took back my shit from her.
Yeah.
Number 1 look kind of like it could be real. Number 1 would be my second choice.
I'm gonna go with 3. We'll go with 3.
You know what? Wait a minute. Before I go with 2, ain't gonna. Where's the shadow from her hand? Let me go with 1. I got number 1.
Yeah, I don't think 3 real, Keon.
Let's go.
I think we about to break even, man.
Let's see.
1. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about. Why I do this shit.
I'm still up by 5. What you mean?
I know, but this is just fun.
This is not it.
This is crazy. I don't even know what to pick, bro.
Yeah,
it could go either way with any of these pictures.
I want to say 2 for some reason though.
2 look like a flip phone. Like ain't got 2 ain't AI. If it's AI, they ain't try to do too much. 3 look like it could be AI. 3 look like AI try to do a little cinematic thing with the cloud in the middle. Number 1 look a little AI. That look too epic.
Too perfect. Too is right. It's perfect.
I'm gonna go with 1 then. I'm gonna go with 1.
You go with 1. Number 4 look like AI won't do that shit. Cause why look? What the fuck is that?
I think it's 4. Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, I take 4.
Okay. You said 1.
I'm gonna say 1.
I got 5. It ain't 1. Nigga.
I'm gonna say
it
1.
ain't 1. It ain't
say
1.
1. Fuck.
Yeah, 4. Number 4 is definitely AI. What the fuck, man? Ain't even trying.
That shit like PS3 graphics.
Number 2 could be real, and number 1 could be real. Wait, nah, that's behind the scene, and 1 look too perfect. You know what I'm saying? What side of the road is that too? What's going on?
I'm gonna say 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3 too.
Yeah, I'll go with 3.
I think it's 3 too. It's 1 or 3, but I'm leaning more towards 3.
1, the tires didn't look right. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they all fucked up. Yeah. Oh
shit! Damn. Well, we broke it.
Fucked up tires.
Half and a half, I guess. Damn.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
That's
damn.
wild.
It was number 1. I don't know. It got a little bit harder at the end. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it definitely did. AI the future, man. I don't care what nobody say. It ain't the future for music, because music gotta have soul. But for a bunch of other shit,
I disagree. Honestly, if you use
it's gonna be
right,
part of music in the future, but it's not gonna take over.
Look. There's a program. There's a plugin, right, DJ, called Unison, and they give you something that's called Sound Doctor, and it literally, if you press a button, they will put the effects on all your sounds, and it will make it like whatever. And they got like 6 different, I guess, categories in which you can put it in, and we'll put any effect.
Yeah, when he talking about AI music, he talking about AI artists.
Yeah,
but you talking about all the plugins and shit that you could use in production. And I actually, you need to send me that. I need that.
It costs $100. It costs $100. Well, right now it's $49,
but it's one time pay. It's not like subscription.
Because a lot of modern music already kind of like got some AI or some computer generated shit. A lot of people perfect their voices. People add auto-tune. They're not having live bands and real instruments a lot. They're using John Pad. They're using synthetic sounds already. So AI is definitely gonna be a part of music. But I'm talking about AI artists, full AI tracks. That shit would never be the future. But AI would definitely be integrated.
AI artists got signed though. Like there's AI artists that got signed.
It's true, but that was just like a gimmick, probably. Just
AI characters that sing
there is
AI songs.
artists that Dr. Dre using shit.
Yeah.
It was just something, But think about it. That's 1. Maybe it'll be 10 and 20 years from now. Who knows? But I don't think it's gonna be music.
It's gonna be a lot on.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be more real artists. It ain't gonna be.
My favorite show
gonna be more real artists.
on Netflix called Karen Tuesday. It's about that joint in a way, like AI artists versus real artists.
It's a show.
Yeah, it's an anime. It's good too.
Oh, what is it on Netflix? You said Netflix?
Mm-hmm. Karen Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put that in my. Let me Google it.
Tell me what you think about it, because it's different. It's gonna be different than other stuff.
Yeah, I like to watch a lot of animes that throw pure hands. Except for Dr. Stone. I like Dr. Stone, and they don't throw pure hands on there. But it's still just.
Well, they ain't throwing no. It's not really violent in that way.
Yeah. I could deal with some yapping animes. That's what me and my daughter call them. Yapping animes.
Yeah,
as long as the yapping's interesting.
So Naruto is that a yapping anime?
It's yapping hands because they do have a lot of filler talking.
Okay.
But when the hands start getting, they start swinging. You know what I'm saying? Solo leveling almost pure hands.
Man.
Dragon Ball Z was Dragon Ball Z was almost pure hands.
About 70% hands. They had some slow ass episodes and
they had some build up, some fill up.
That Namek saga was long as fuck.
Yeah, that
was. I ain't gonna lie to you though. If they weren't talking, well, I don't know. It was mostly
Saiyan Saga was the best saga.
It was a lot of standing still too. It was just
like when he fought Vegeta.
Yeah, the Saiyan Saga was the best saga.
No, you're tripping.
The Frieza saga when he fought.
No, you're tripping.
Here's why I say the Saiyan Saga was the best saga. Because it was when they first got introduced to motherfuckers that was much stronger than them. Everybody power levels seemed obtainable. It didn't seem like all of these 2 million ascended power levels and shit. No, and it was normal people. Everybody wasn't no fucking Saiyan. They literally turned around and destroyed all that character.
That nigga a fan of Yamcha.
You know, Dragon Ball was the shit. The original one, yeah, that was the
shit. He a Yamcha fan, you know what I'm saying? He like Tien and all that. I'm talking nerd talk. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse the chat. My apologies, but.
Well, nigga, when they arrived down there on Earth, them niggas got down how they lived. They got down how they lived, and they showed they like, damn, these motherfuckers.
My favorite human
Killing Cell is never going to be top in my opinion.
My favorite human is Krillin, nigga.
That's a
Krillin is loyal. Krillin used to get some ass.
No,
Krillin the strongest human on the planet.
Yeah, he is.
And now he is, but Tien was that nigga back in the day.
And Krillin maxed that nigga out a long time ago.
No, not in the Cell Saga. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all niggas tripping. Yeah,
Tien got beat up from one of the little baby cells. I thought got murked.
They all was getting beat up. Like, remember when that nigga Nappa? He broke he cut off motherfucking Tien's arm, nigga. He punched that nigga arm off. Back in the day, like, come on.
He did.
Yeah, but it was 70%. It was about 70 and something, between 80% hands. This is a lot of like, but total leveling hands, man. Easily 90%. Intense fight scenes.
What about Baki?
All hands. It got a little yapping in it, but the hands go so tough, it make the yapping irrelevant. Cause nigga punching nigga and Baki in the face, man. Look like they fist go to the back of their skull. I'd be like, what the over fucking dramatic art is this shit going on? But it's fun, man. That nigga daddy is a savage. Yo, if y'all don't watch anime, man, I ain't saying be no nigga like me about it, but diversify your portfolio and expand your horizon and give it a shot. You won't be disappointed. Hit me up on IG and I can recommend you some starter animes, because some can be too intimidating. You don't want to mess with One Piece because it got like 1,000 episodes or something that's still ongoing. You don't want to mess with Naruto because it's too many episodes in a spin-off. I can recommend you some good animes with like just a 12 episode first season, or maybe 3 3 seasons, 12 episodes each and shit. I mean, fucking. A good starter anime is Demon Slayer. The plot not too complicated. It's a whole lot of hands in it. Well drawn. Niggas be dying.
Cowboy Bebop too.
Oh, that's a class. They not gonna be ready for that. That's so old school looking. They might be tripping about it. But yeah, I love Cowboy Bebop, man. You know what I'm saying?
I was watching Cowboy Bebop as a shorty, man.
Yeah.
On Tsunami Midnight Run and shit.
Well, fellas, I think we're gonna end it before this takes over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just hold it down for me for a minute, man. Hold it down for me for a minute.
It's all good, yeah, man. Go take a blood pressure medicine too, cause that nigga was getting on your nerves, bro. I ain't never seen you that hot, man.
Bro. The thing about it, bro, I asked JP to come over here, bro. And the reason I don't send him the invite, he could hit the link on him, you know what I'm saying? But it's because, like, bro, you ain't running shit over here and trying to dictate what is what over here, bro. Everybody got their own point of views and can say whatever the fuck they want. And I don't give a fuck what he say about me, because I don't feel offended by a nigga like JP. And I don't got no ass whooping to collect from a nigga like JP. So I don't give a fuck. But with that being said, we both leave y'all with it's one song, you know what I'm saying? And we out of here, man. Let me see what we got.